Start streaming again. All right. Be back. You gotta hit Radiant before hitting 50. I got plenty of time. Got plenty of time. Whoops. I'll have to disagree because we coaches just explain why you have to do something. Okay. Yeah, that's true, but what do you think is better, realizing his mistakes or someone telling? It's good. By doing it yourself usually creates bad habits. Well, okay, so by doing it yourself usually creates bad habits. That's not something that happens all the time, right? It's not like that's not the case for literally everyone. Like there's a lot of things that people do as bad habits that I don't even understand why they put themselves in a position for it to be a habit in the first place. Like crouch spraying, right? Like I don't understand why people put themselves in a position to do that. Why? Because maybe they see pros do it and they're like, oh, pros are doing it, so I'm gonna do it too. And then they do it forever and they don't ever look up anything. They don't ever look up coaching videos. They don't ever look up information about the game. They don't look anywhere to try to learn anything, right? So when I do it by myself, I'm not technically doing it by myself. I watch a lot of content about the game and about improvement in the game, right? So like there's some things that I may do, but like if there's something that's like if there's something that's hurting if there's something that I'm doing wrong and I get punished for it, I try to pay attention to the thing that I got punished for, and I'm like, okay, I died there and I probably shouldn't have. And if I would have done something differently there, then I wouldn't have died. And maybe I need to be more aggressive here, or maybe I should have ran here. And some things I'm not 100% sure about, and I'll just I'll keep doing them. But you keep a close eye on it. Like you just keep a close eye on it. It's like, well, right now I'm doing these things and they're working for me in this rank right now, and I'm winning. So just because I'm winning doesn't mean that everything that I'm doing is correct, right? But like if it's winning for me, then I'm gonna keep doing it until I get to a point where I hit a wall, and like there are things that I may be doing that I'm used to doing that I'm like, damn, I'm getting killed for that now. Maybe I need to adjust that. Let me rethink how I'm supposed to do this thing, or how I'm supposed to approach this situation. And maybe I might go watch something and watch somebody play the character that I'm playing or something like that, or watch somebody coach somebody and see if any of the stuff that the other coaches are saying to the people that they're coaching, like if it pertains to what I'm doing. Or I might even learn something new that I wasn't even thinking about and try to like apply that to my gameplay and just work it into what I do. So like I have a mind for doing it. I think about it. I may not rank up fast. I may not improve as fast, but like I still feel like I'm improving, and like my 59% win rate on one character that I've been playing this act I'm I'm winning. Like so like it's until that drops below 50%, then then it's like, okay, well, now I'm not winning as much. Why am I not winning as much anymore? What changed? What did I do? Am I in a rank now where people are punishing the things that I'm doing more? Am I standing out in the open too much because I'm super confident in standing in the open when I have a TP active, because I know people are probably not gonna expect me to be standing all the way over here when they peek the corner, and then I might be able to get a op shot off and then teleport. Like, there's just different stuff, and you just got to pay attention to what you're doing when you're getting killed, or when you're, or when things go south. Like, how do you make that better? And there's a bunch of different ways you can do it. There may be some optimal ways to do it that I don't know, but I'm sure that, like, I'll find a better way to do it than I was as soon as I make a mistake and get killed for something. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a bunch of stuff. Your live just came up 4 times in a row, my FYP. I think it's a sign. It's a sign for you to stay here. Yo, it's Joe. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I use the program Outplayed to record my highlights and learn from them. I also either use Outplayed or Insights, right? So I like Insights better, only because Insights makes you and automatically makes you a highlight reel, but it also saves the full VOD, and you can go back and watch your VOD. But I mean, I don't use Insights while I'm streaming because I can literally just go back and watch my stream. So I usually turn Insights off while I'm streaming, because when I'm streaming to TikTok and I'm streaming to YouTube, and then Insights is also recording, and it's just too much stuff going on. So like, I just don't use Insights or any other like recording apps while I'm streaming. That's the only thing. Laser, thanks for the follow. Yeah, give me a second. I am mad hungry. So okay, I got 2 more wins. See, I was gonna stop playing here. But I didn't feel bad about the 3 losses. I didn't feel like I played super bad the 3rd loss. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna play again. So I'm at 2 wins. I'm at 28. I'm about to play again. Give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. And I want to see if I can find a snack, because I'm mad hungry right now. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Top chat. Top chat thing is the worst. Are you almost done with the next Need for Speed video? I usually record them and then put them out the very next day. I'm probably gonna record more. I've played some today. I was trying to get to Friday, but I'll probably make another video in between the Friday and the Grand, because like I think I'm on Wednesday on Need for Speed. I think I'm on Wednesday in the 4th week. And I edited my car and yeah, I edited my car and stuff, so these magical apple pies appeared on my table. Lost so much RR at bronze 3. That happened to me the other day. That happened to me literally the other day. I was at 63 silver 1 and I dropped all the way back down to bronze 3 pretty much. Also, where is Hogwarts? Weren't you supposed to stream that this Tuesday? It's a lot. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. That's why I always hate like trying to like do too many games on stream or on like content stuff, because like I end up like running into where it's like if I don't play all the games all week, then I won't be able to like post stuff about it. But because I started playing what's his name? I was playing Project Zomboid. I was setting up the server for me and my friend the other day. We were gonna play it, and then he wanted to rush the settings. And we loaded into the game yesterday, and it was impossible. It was literally impossible to survive longer than like 8 hours. Like that was our record. Like 8 hours was our record. Like 8 in-game hours was our record. I had to learn about it first. I played it last night, but I had to learn the game. So like I played the tutorial and then I waited because I wanted my friend who I never get to play games with to play it, and I wanted to see if he was gonna play it first. And so he got it, and both me and him started the game at the same time.
Chamber, I'm here to fight.
And he rushed the settings. So I was like, all right, man. I was like, let's go. So we get into the game.
Go.
We get into the game, and immediately zombies are banging on the windows and stuff. And I'm like, this don't seem right. I think I was supposed to change the population settings. And sure enough, there's like a whole slew of population settings and the ways, you know, you can set up your...
Isn't iron like the word string?
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't see it like that.
I mean, it doesn't
right.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, it just doesn't matter.
There. Enemy A. Enemy A.
Like bronze isn't that far off. Like dudes worried about... Probably gonna be B.
Target sighted A. Enemy A. Back off. Enemy A.
Lincoln.
Turrets destroyed.
Someone's coming through door.
Down A.
Careful here.
What an idiot. I'm sorry.
Dropped off.
Seconds left.
Good job.
Enemy remaining.
Why would you
Yeah, it's fine.
teleport?
Down A.
Why would you teleport?
You got this. You're already here.
I had already planned on playing it. I had bought Project Zomboid a while ago.
Nice
When we were
trade.
talking about it.
Thank you.
I bought it when we were talking about it. I just hadn't played it yet.
Back in pajamas. Gotta go.
Pointless. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Vithana, thank you for the follow. I know I miss a lot of follows. I should have bought a stinger. I threw. My bad. I'm lagging very bad. I think C.
On my way.
A gift. Trap destroyed.
Coming V.
Enemy spotted. B.
Brim's at 90.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Well,
Am I a chamber main? This act I am.
no,
There's
they're
no
all
one
behind
there.
you.
Yeah.
Maybe possibly. Like I play 5 different characters, or
Brimstone's a
so I have 2 characters that I played a lot, which were my like mains,
My
which
bad,
was
y'all, I
Fade
threw
and
that.
Yoru, and then my secondary mains were like Chamber and Astra because
This is like
I
my
liked
first game on
I liked playing them. And I think oh no.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, and my secondary mains were Chamber and Astra, and I started to realize I think Chamber was a better pick for me, so I started playing Chamber more, and so currently I main Chamber. Whether that changes, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a B push.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. A.
Take this.
KO's in the little room in front of me.
One enemy remaining. Go, go, go.
He's A-like.
Teleport's ready. No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Go, go, go.
Have I tried Phoenix? Not yet. I definitely thought about Phoenix, but I've never played Phoenix. Well, I've probably played Phoenix maybe a couple of times since the game has been out, but not like a lot. But like after his buff to his flash, I was like, damn, I might need to try Phoenix, but I've been doing so well with Chamber. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep playing Chamber this act, and like next act I'll maybe try somebody else.
Brim smokes A.
It'll probably be another Sentinel that I try first before Phoenix, but because people keep saying, they're like, Chamber's bad, but I don't believe that Chamber's that bad. I just think you have to play him differently than you used to, or slightly differently than you used to. 2 in the front of A.
That works.
I think they did they break wall or they break wall or you?
Yeah, he broke the wall between A and B.
Teleport's ready.
Turrets destroyed.
They might be rotating to B.
I hear him on B.
Planting B.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I win again.
Raises A.
Come here, come.
Last player standing.
KO's heaven.
First miss amazing.
One enemy remaining.
I would have fucking had him.
Let's make a plan, then
Can
execute.
you pick my skins?
Now I'm too broke
I-
for a big.
I really don't. I don't wanna. I'll let you pick my Vandal skin. I'll let you pick my Vandal skin next game, I guess. Cause like I'm not married to this Vandal, but I like it because it also has the silver buddy on it. You know, so when I'm bronze, people remember that I'm not hard stuck bronze.
Smoking B.
They are so dead.
Ah, god damn it! Holy shit!
I can't use that.
Stim beacon here. Fully smoked.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Wait out the smoke.
I think they're going C. Nice. Planting C.
Spike planted.
Enemy C.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
Nice.
Nice.
Teleport's ready. They didn't
Use Ion?
actually think that would work.
I have Ion Vandal.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
You did well.
I'm out of here. Placing alarm bot. I'm out of here.
Turret out. Can I get this?
I'm gonna fry that bot.
Brim smokes A.
Here we go.
Die. Enemy A.
Bad smokes. Talking about. Well, I mean, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It was kind of a bad smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy A.
Spike down A.
Spike A.
Did they go through door?
Get out.
Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha.
Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Just making sure they can hear me.
Can I get
Sometimes my thing goes back to default, and then like I'm talking the whole game, and
this? Thanks.
no one hears me. Like I'm calming for no reason.
Placing sentry.
Ult wasted. It's like sometimes when that happens, I don't even feel like the ult was wasted because like they're scared of the ult. They hear it and they're like, I don't want to get shot. So they play different. You know what I mean?
That's a good spot.
No. Just pre-fire.
Killed my bot.
What the f?
I'm backing out. I have my ult.
Turret down.
Fire in the
I didn't register what
Watch
that
out.
was. I was
Where's
like,
this ult?
ah, shit, I'm flashed.
Finished.
Prepare for hellfire.
I didn't have to do that.
Lockdown destroyed.
Damn.
One enemy remaining.
Unfortunate for them.
Spike's down.
Unfortunate.
Welcome.
Very.
Reloading.
I knew this would be easy, but
Meine Gute.
You guys are just better.
Oh, we're better. All of us.
Yeah.
alarm bot out. Alarm bot out.
Keep doing what you do best.
Placing sentry.
Launching smoke.
You want to play?
It's kind
Let's
of a bad
play.
place to be.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just got out. I gotta put I think I'm gonna put my TP closer next time because I know they're gonna smoke that, but I was like, I need to put it closer next time so I have more room to play with.
I have spike.
I was gonna be like careful because Chamber has his op.
Turret down.
KO's in our spawn.
Sage killed.
One enemy remaining.
All right, yeah, hold off. He has op. Remember.
Reloading.
He has his ult.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
I'm not talking about counter strafing because most people don't understand
I'm out of here.
that counter strafing doesn't do anything in Valorant for you. Like it doesn't afford you any advantage. If you do this, like doing that is good, but like doing this and then pressing A and D to stop doesn't really afford you any advantage. Like that's all I'm gonna say about it. I've tested it.
On my way.
On my way.
Enemy spotted B. Molly. Stim beacon down.
One down.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
I'm going to open door. Push up.
Fully smoked.
Enemy C.
On the money.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy C.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing alarm bot.
Reloading.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Excuse me, I'm working.
Found them.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Nice.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunction that
Do I
one.
play with people from stream? Not right now. I just solo.
Gotta go.
How can you play with that hand thing? It's not hard. Like Valorant is not a hard execution game. Like, but I play Apex with it. Can I do it?
In we go.
Okay. I mean, I can teleport.
Take this.
I can. Okay. All right. Sure. I do it. We do it.
I have A. You can go rotate to see.
Okay.
I'll watch A.
Raze is on B.
Do you hear anything, Rim?
Let's see.
Raze is still B. Oh, they came in. They came in on my B
Spike
flank
planted.
behind me. They went in there. Killjoy. I don't. Yeah. Nice.
My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
134 on
Nice try.
chamber.
Wait, she didn't have to stand there. She didn't have to stay there.
Nice.
Too bad.
Shoot the bad guys.
Not right now, Zem, because I used to play with viewers, but it's a little hectic to play with viewers right now. But I don't have a queue system
I have
set
my
up.
ult for retake if we need it.
Dead. Dude, we're fucking
Focus
cooking
now.
them on
Eyes
defending
off
round.
me. A gift.
They usually go where Brim is, so.
Oh, they're B.
How many?
At least 2 of them. They might be a B push.
Initiated. Placing swarm.
Spike planted.
Out. Placing swarm grenade. This way.
102 on Sage. She's right where I died. Right behind you.
Area's clear.
Neon, hop over the wall, you.
You
Nice shot.
blink.
One
Neon's
enemy
ready.
remaining.
You guys are better.
Nice.
Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Last round before the switch.
I can buy. Who needs what? I'm out of here.
Yo, need any skins?
Let me get A. Let me get A. I'm gonna op A.
They are so dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Oh,
this.
launch tree.
I'm gonna do this instead. I know that's wall bangable. I know we just learned that that's wall bangable, but
See?
Reloading.
I'm rotating.
We should probably rotate.
I got it.
You are powerless.
He ulted.
Clearly.
Nice try.
Raze is in their spawn for some reason. They might.
Here
Nope.
we go.
They're there.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Coming through.
Enemy C.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, he had a shotgun.
Bye bye.
Last player standing.
105 on Brim.
Nice shot.
Good try.
It's okay.
I suck at attacking.
Switching sides.
Activating kill mode.
Gotta go.
That's a joke.
Here.
Kill mode is default.
Gotta go.
No, they never push A when I ult anymore.
I'm just gonna swing push. I'm smoking, so just watch A, man. Like door.
Here.
You're smoking.
I
Can we
suggest
all
we
go
keep
together?
winning.
Right here.
I don't know why.
Go, go,
What's
go.
KO doing?
That works.
Placing sentry.
Here.
Watch heaven.
Enemy
Shutting them down.
Enemy spotted A.
She said,
Variable removed.
Ah, I wanted to hit that shot. I wanted to hit that shot.
don't peek.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Do you think they will release the butterfly knife again? The highest rank I hit was silver too. That was a couple of acts ago, but I haven't been playing.
Cypher could just
as
throw a
much
seed
since.
here.
Mes amis.
Now would watch flank. Fucking, what is his name, Chamber?
Huh?
Multiple
Launching
enemies
smoke.
sentry.
Bitches.
Honestly, we could just rotate to fake them out.
Go,
Good.
go, go!
Careful around this corner. See?
That's a good spot.
I smoke tower, so they're probably gonna stay there for a second.
I'm out of here.
Launching smoke. Spike planted.
KJ, why are you going to be? Or come back to us. Why? Why not get the kill and then just come back? Alright, KJ, come back to us. Come back to us.
Turret out.
Come through door.
Turret's destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
New hand coming.
Nice.
Nice.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Try pop and swing. Man, I just regularly wide swing sometimes, and people be like, "You're wide swinging." And I'm like, "All right." There are other times where I don't want to not with a Spectre. Sometimes they don't be working.
down.
People just be sometimes people just be too focused on hitting you in the body.
Okay.
Pop and swinging works better when you know somebody's aiming for your head. If they're trying to aim for your body, they don't be caring. Oh, he's back here.
A gift.
Turret out.
Literally be making my stuff useless.
Reloading.
Yo, just come on, KO. KO.
There. Reloading.
They found my
Flank,
trap.
flank.
One's flank.
Take this. Watch out. Enemy A.
Watch behind tree. Sage is out here in the middle of the.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
So one's in tree.
Of course, the wall break.
30
Obstacle
seconds left.
removed. My ult's ready.
I just want KO to not go to another site.
Flashbang.
Good try.
Good try.
When y'all push, I'll watch flank. We just watch flank because like I got trip and stuff.
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it. Spikes here. That works.
Okay, let me go with them. Let me watch flank for A while y'all push.
Gotta go.
You got flashes and stuff for entry and whatnot.
Gotta go.
Wait for the
Go, go, go
grenade.
now.
Just slow walk it. Yeah, slow walk it. Be careful.
Nice.
Launching smoke.
Out of charges.
Placing sentry.
That killed you? No. We can rotate off this.
Wells ready. Enemy spotted A.
I say go see.
Can.
Open up the sky. Deep fried.
I mean y'all can go A now. Just
Trap destroyed.
play on zone flank.
Watch him.
Spike is down.
Where on
Spike
site?
down A.
Yeah.
Where on site?
He's on bomb. Watch in front of you.
One enemy remaining.
He's right here.
Spikes here.
Come up,
He's
come up,
gonna
come
be
up,
right
come with me.
30
Fight with me.
seconds
Fight with
left.
me.
Swarm
Did
grenade
it.
out. My ultimate is
Good
ready.
job.
Thank you.
Swipe those
You're welcome.
Teleport's ready.
Attack when they're suppressed. Adapt their options,
Go, go,
and you
go.
make mistakes.
I have my ult if you want to go B.
Need a drop.
It's a lot of money.
Safety's off.
How I ain't burnt out. What
It's
rank
cool,
is
you don't
this?
have to buy.
I'm silver 1.
Alright, but
I'm sure it's bronze silver mix.
Oh no.
KO, let me watch the back. KO, what the
You have spike chamber.
My bad, my bad.
Appreciated.
Launching step.
Spike dropped.
Brimstone, you got it now.
He's just sitting there with a shotgun.
Why is it right there?
No one walks away.
That's a good spot. They found my trap.
Raze has an op.
Spike planted. Out of here.
Reloading.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
there's.
That's 3.
God damn it. I was gonna swing to the right. That bitch backed up.
I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that. That was a mistake. I didn't have to do that.
It's okay,
That
KO.
was
Don't
dumb.
listen to her. Nothing's ever your fault.
Not that I need to, of course.
Said it was all
I'm
your
outta
fault,
here.
KO.
No one's fault. Let's just win.
There.
Let's just win.
Need backup. Hello. Yeah.
She says she still loves you.
Who is the she?
Don't worry. I'll keep them quiet.
A gift. You want to play? Let's play.
He's there with his top.
Watch out.
You almost touched my taco.
I'm lagging.
Let's run away from the op.
This is true.
Tour de France. The Chamber used to be really good before they nerfed him.
Yes, he was probably
Was his
broken.
teleport? Could you like teleport like across the map?
Yeah,
Not
'cause you
across
had
the map, but a pretty far distance.
no. You in some
'cause
maps
his
on
teleport
Bind you
fucking
can teleport to the
sucks
other
now.
side of the map pretty much. Because you had
I
two,
bet, dude.
you had two anchors instead of one.
Oh yeah. That's so sick.
You're so good. Ace?
His op used to shoot way faster too.
They're defusing. Throwing bomb. Someone peek.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, cool. Fried.
You said what, bro?
Oh, his
Nice.
his op used to shoot way faster too.
Really? Yeah, that shit's so fucking annoying, bro.
And his trip
I
had
mean, it's
unlimited
faster
range.
than the normal op, I think, but it's like so fucking annoying.
Yeah, his,
In the very
trip had a
beginning, he
bigger
had 2
range.
trips.
yeah, he had 2 trips and they had
Yeah, when he
unlimited
first came
range.
out.
Overpowered. So what? They just gave this man like ultimate riz and like fucking abilities and shit, and they were like, oh fuck, he's too powerful.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Out of
They
charge.
pretty much nerfed the tits off him, but if you're good with Chamber, he has like crazy plays.
That works.
My win rate with him right now is like 59%.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I was playing him all morning and I didn't lose once.
Molly.
I'm out of here.
That was a crazy molly.
Sage is on A. I don't know why they don't. Did you? They shot that.
If you can, plant for long, because I have an op. Also, Sage has res.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
Not anymore. He's hit 114. Chamber.
Quick.
You got him. Chamber's heaven.
Teleport's
She's right
ready.
there. Kale's right there.
They're not on.
That's a good spot.
Last player standing.
Somebody's on. Nice.
Found them.
Why?
Good
Wow.
try.
Oh no, I think we got it.
Sorry.
You might have got it. Was it at half?
No.
Oh,
It wasn't a half, but they had enough time.
I think he got it to half.
It's okay. It's okay.
Pay
Just one more.
attention.
No, he didn't.
My
I can
bad,
see the
y'all. I
bomb.
threw that.
Need a drop.
I didn't have enough money to buy you. Sorry.
Yeah, I think this is my rank
McDonald's, you and the other ball, that might get blocked. Girl.
I bought the wrong gun. I suck with the Vandal.
KO. Bro. Came out, Sages came out of A.
Placing swarm grenade.
Behind you, KO.
Planted.
I don't know why
I like
KO wants to watch flank. I don't know why KO wants to watch flank so bad. When I can just be doing that. And he can be pushing with the team.
Swarm
Like,
grenade out.
like,
You will not
like I've asked him
my allies.
earlier to just push with the team
80 on
and I'll
right.
watch flank. But he won't do it.
I knew I was
Good
getting
try.
fucked on.
I do communicate it. I don't know if you've been paying attention, Coyote. I've been communicating it, but people don't listen. Just because you say something to somebody doesn't mean that they'll actually listen to you and do it. Like, that's the problem with comms. Sometimes they won't do it. So like, I don't. It's like, yeah, I do push with the team, but it's just like, yo, KO, what are you doing? KO has a flash to help with the thing. I don't have anything to help.
Like your teleport, like right here, and if you miss your shot, immediately teleport. Just have your finger on the E key.
You know I've been doing that before, right? You know I've been doing that like the whole game, right?
Yo, stop Bexy gaming. He's got it.
My bad, bro.
They are so dead.
Nate. They're breaking door from A-Ling. We can honestly fake smoke and go see. Oh, never mind. You're better.
I tried to tell him, man.
Turret away.
I love that. Flashes are my favorite.
Swarm grenade out.
You show old.
Reloading. I got the spike.
Teleport's ready.
I'm out of here.
Hell yeah, Neon, go crazy. Go crazy.
To be
Nah,
honest,
that was some bullshit.
I'm going C. I'll plant for
30
Sam's.
seconds left.
Try to get here as fast as you can.
Spikes down. Turret out.
That knife is sexy, bro.
It's planted for Sam, so
Oh
you
my
just have to
God,
stand
I'm
back
gonna-
here.
Here.
Last player standing.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
It's planted for you. He can't defuse.
Oh
Ooh.
my gosh, he just fucked him.
Attackers win.
This was
Good game, guys.
We should do it again.
Honestly.
I love this gun. Yo, I really do. I really do. I'm good. I solo. I solo. Oh crap. Oh wait. No, I am looking at my I thought my YouTube chat was behind my other chat again, but it's not. Oh, the climb is difficult. Difficult. Yo, I'm almost at a 60% win rate for Chamber. This act alone. Almost at a 62 matches on Chamber, and I'm almost at a 60% win rate. It's 59.7. 59.7. Show my skins. I have tons of skins, yes. Do I play League? I mean, casually, like sometimes, like, but I haven't really been playing League in a while. I played League a little bit on stream, maybe a few months ago, but I don't really play League like that. I'm probably gonna start playing Apex, at some point, because I've been playing some Apex this season, specifically because the team deathmatch mode came into the game this season, and it's really fun to play. Like, just playing TDM is just fun. Like, I don't really care about like winning, losing, or whatever, how many kills I have. I do try to get as many kills as possible, but sometimes I don't. but it's just fun to play. And then it also just helps you like learn the mechanics and helps you learn to fight better. So I started playing that, but I do want to start playing the BR a little more because I think Apex is fun. It's just I don't know how to play it yet. Like I'm just not good at it. No, I'm soloing. Hell no, he don't play no damn league. Yo, what's up? I said. What's up? I said. Pro, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna give you some unasked for advice. I'm MO2, but respectfully, play less chamber. He's bad right now. So Killjoy gives much more value for a sentinel. So I have a 59% win rate on chamber alone this season. Why would I stop playing chamber when I have a higher win rate with him than any other character that I've ever played? Why would I not play chamber, bro? Like I probably, like I've already said that I may play Killjoy next season or next act, but like, yeah, I'll try her out. But if she doesn't fit how I play, then I'm not gonna do well with her. Like people keep saying this, like, play this character and you'll do better. Yo, earlier today I played a game with Fade, right? Because the two people on my team locked 2 sentinels, so I wasn't gonna put a 3rd sentinel on the team. So I was like, I'll just play Fade. The 2 sentinels we had on our team were Killjoy and Cypher. Now, if the logic is that you just play one of those 2 and you'll do better, then why didn't we win? We lost the shit out of that game. It was like 3-13. Why? Because they don't know how to play the character. So if I don't know how to play the character and I have to learn how to play the character first, why would I play the character in comp? Why would I stop playing, right? Why would I stop playing when I have a 59% win rate after 62 matches? Why would I stop playing the character? And I've only been like winning more. And my win rate is going up. Like why would I stop in the middle of an act to play a different sentinel and then lose probably because I have to learn the character just to take my RR and y'all be like, "Oh, you're so bad." Like either way I lose. If I play chamber and win, y'all be like, "Don't play him." If I play Killjoy and lose, you'd be like, "You're garbage." Like either way I'm garbage. So like it doesn't make any sense. I just wanted to share my 2 cents, no flame. Like I get it. But I'm telling you, just because they nerfed Chamber doesn't mean he's a bad character. I will agree that maybe Killjoy and Cypher give way more value, right? If you know where to put your trips, you know where to, you know, setups, you have a game plan for those characters. They very well give more value, right, to the team. But I am giving more value to my team by playing a character that I'm comfortable with playing, that I'm winning with. Like, so I don't understand. Like when I was bronze 2 earlier this act, because so I was silver 1 at the end of last act, right? And then the rank reset put me at bronze 1. I dropped into iron 3. Then I came all the way back up. I got the bronze 2, and then I was like in between bronze 2 and bronze 3 the entire time. I was playing Breach. I was like, Breach feels a little better. I'm playing Breach, but it wasn't quite what I wanted to do, and it wasn't quite working out as well as I hoped. It was working out a little bit, but not as well as I'd hoped. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna play Chamber based on the way I normally try to play the game. So I started playing Chamber, and I literally, the first time I started playing Chamber, first day, I had 6 straight wins on stream. 6 straight wins. And I was like, all right, I'm just gonna stop here. Then after that, the next stream I played, I had 1 loss because we had a 4v5 game where somebody left early in the game. We lost that game. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't Chamber's fault. We had a 4v5 game. Then after that, the match right after that, I won that game. So if I wouldn't have had that 4v5 game, I probably would have won that game too. It would have been 8 straight wins. Like, why would I not play Chamber when I'm winning so much? Like, it doesn't make any sense. how many wins do I have? My win rate on chamber period is 59.7. It's 59.7. Like that's a winning win rate. Winning. It's a winning win rate. I'm positive I've had a high, like my ADR is not high, right? But it's higher than all the other characters that I play. My ACS is higher than all the other characters that I play. My damage delta is higher than all, like it's not high, it's not amazing, it's not great, but it's better than all the other characters that I play. My headshot percentage is higher than all the other ones. My KAST is higher, like all of my stats are higher than all of my other characters for just this specific act. This is better than any of the characters that I played for last act. Last act I got the silver one before, and so he's just doing better for me than any of my other characters. And I played Breach for 62 games. I've played him now for 62 games. I played them the same amount of games, and I have higher stats with Chamber than I do Breach. And people have told me, yo, you should try Breach. I do play Breach. I played him a ton this season. Fade is one of my mains, quote unquote. And I haven't really done well with her at all. Like, so I had 34% win rate on her this season. 47 games, 34. That's terrible. So I stopped playing her. So I was like, I need to play somebody else. So I started playing Breach. And he's better. He was definitely better. And then I played Chamber, and it's just better. Like, my total comp wins, I don't know. Your total comp wins don't matter. I've been learning the game. I started comp in Iron 1 9 months ago. So like whatever my win rate is, or my total wins or whatever, doesn't make a difference, because there's a whole lot of games that I was losing and being terrible at because I was learning. Like, do you know who you main if you haven't learned? How do you know who you main if you haven't learned every agent? Because your main only is the person that you decide to play consistently. That's your main. Do you find the actual person that you really like to play without playing all the characters? Probably not. But I've played a bunch of characters, and I've played it, and there's characters that you mesh well with, or there's characters that like feel like they fit well with how you play. So like he had everything that I wanted in a character based on all the other characters that I played. So like the way I play, his toolkit lends well to it. Now, did I think of when I first started playing him, and I was like, I don't know, man. Like Headhunter is almost a dead skill to me. Like it was almost like a dead skill to me because my aim's not that great, right? Like my aim's not that great, and I need to be able to hit headshots with Headhunter. But recently, I've started to hit more headshots with Headhunter, especially when it matters. And when I do get a headshot or I get a kill with Headhunter off a headshot and get a pick, I leave because I take my Headhunter kill and get the fuck out, because there's no reason for me to push deeper and then just give up my life after getting a pick. I get mine, get the fuck out, go back to my team or whatever, and I've gotten a Headhunter kill, and now that skill has given me value, right? And now I'm still alive, and I live to fight another day. If I get 2 Headhunter kills, fucking great. I guarantee you get better at different Sentinel. You'll improve so much. You can't guarantee that. You can't guarantee that because you don't know how I play. You don't know how I play. You don't know where I started and how far I've come. Like you don't know like anything about me. You've only been here a few minutes probably, and like you're like, oh, if you play this character, it'll definitely be better. Just like everybody was telling me, yo, you'll definitely just run through silver, run through bronze if you just pick Reyna and run it down and just run at them. Like you just play Reyna. And I'm like, I'm not good at playing Reyna because I don't play that way. I don't normally play that way. That's not how I want to play. Like if somebody was playing a Sentinel and they're always pushing and they're always doing, and they're always like pushing pushing super hard, and I'm like, why? If you're a sentinel, why are you pushing? If somebody like that, if I was doing that and I was just pushing super hard all the time, and maybe getting kills and stuff, maybe I probably switch to Reyna, because I'm like, well, at least when I push with Reyna, it benefits me and I get kills and I get rewarded for it. But the way I normally play is I'm usually playing back, because nobody likes to watch flank. Nobody watches flank. Everybody stays behind, and normally I would play like Yoru or Fade, and Yoru or Fade are not watching flanks. Like they're pushing sights, right? So if I'm in the front pushing sights and nobody's watching our flank and we get flanked 400 times, like, it's annoying, especially when we have a sentinel on our team is not watching flanks or not putting their utility in the right spot so that to let us know if somebody's behind us. Like, it's super annoying. So like, I'm like, all right, I want to watch the flank. I want to make sure I cover my team's ass. So that's what I use Chamber for. And I'd rather use Chamber because, to me, having an op as an ultimate, I can hit my op shots. I hit my op shots and teleport and get out. Like, I'm constantly opping people and teleporting. I'm constantly hitting people, killing them and teleporting. I'm constantly doing it so that I'm not tradable. Killjoy can't do that. She can definitely do other stuff that's better than Chamber, but she can't do that specifically. Cypher can't do that specifically. Cypher can set up one ways. He has his trips. His trips are super long. You can put him in weird spots now. Yeah, you can do that. You have a camera. You can watch like the whole flank with the camera. You could be somewhere else and watch the flank with the you can do that. But I don't play him yet. So next act, if I decide to commit to another character to play them for an entire act, then yeah, sure, I'll probably play Killjoy or I'll try Cypher and see how that goes. But right now I'm in the middle of an act with a high win rate on a character that I'm comfortable playing, and people are like, yo, stop playing that character because you're not gonna climb, you're not gonna do well, even though I'm doing well. Like, it's just weird. And if people keep complaining about Chamber, if people keep complaining about Chamber enough, maybe they'll buff him. Maybe they'll buff something about him. Maybe they'll give him something. They'll throw him a bone, right? They'll throw him a bone, and then, like, I'll be able to benefit from that because I didn't drop Chamber when everybody else did, and I'm already fine with how he is. So if he gets buffed at all, it's just a super benefit for me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, because when I don't, like, some of the people haven't been here, but like when Harbor first came out, everybody said Harbor was bad. Now, for some reason, Harbor is good. I don't think they buffed him. Did they buff him at all? Did they give him some huge buff that made him good? Or did people just figure out how to play him? When Astra got nerfed, she went from being ridiculously good, and then everybody was like, yo, Astra is trash now. She's so bad now. Don't play her. There's better smoke. Play a different character. And I'm like, just because she got nerfed doesn't make her a bad character. I went through this before. Like, I was playing Astra and I was doing fine, and people were like, stop playing that character. And I'm like, I'll switch characters when I feel like switching characters. If I want to play a new character, I play a new character. If I don't, I don't. But it's not about the nerfs. Remember, y'all, I'm in bronze, silver. Meta barely matters down here because everybody doesn't play their character to the potential that their character is supposed to have. So, like, the meta falls apart down here. Everybody doesn't run the perfect plays. Everybody doesn't do what they're supposed to do down here. If I'm like, hey, let me watch flank, KO. Let me watch flank, and you push with them. You got flashes. Hey, Reyna, let me watch flank. Stop lurking and let me watch flank and go push with them. You have a flash, a blind. Come on, like, is it that hard to grasp? You throw your flash, you throw your blind onto sight. You push onto sight, they have to disperse, they have to leave because they can't look directly at you because they can't see you. You get on, take sight control. I'm watching flank, somebody pushes my flank, hits my trip, I kill them, teleport out, go back to my team. Like, that is a simple game plan, but people don't want to do it. They don't want to listen. When I get people to do it, then it's great. But sometimes I have to do it with 3 people, where 3 people are pushing sight. The person who goes to lurk immediately gets killed like every round, and then or they get a kill, push in, and then get killed, and then they come flank anyway, and then I kill them on flank, and then I go back to my team. Like, it's a very easy thing to grasp.
Match found.
Wait, you said, bro, you played Raze and Viper one match and saying they're trash? When did I ever say Raze or Viper was trash? When did I ever say that? When did I say that? When did I say Raze and Viper was trash? Please, please. Please tell me.
You have good taste, my friend.
Something wrong with you. I was here when he played League. Yo, it's good. How the game's going today? Fairly okay. Fairly okay. I'm still in bronze. I've won 3 games, but I'm still not even halfway through silver 1 yet. Bro, you can play Chamber, the blindfold on, and easily get out of silver. This is why in the last live I told you to lurk instead. Well, I can't when my team if my team doesn't allow me to lurk by myself, or my team doesn't allow me to watch flank, then it's like, what I'm gonna do, lurk with KO? I'm gonna lurk with the Reyna? Like, I'm gonna go lurk with them and not push sight? And have 3 people pushing sight and then have 2 people lurking? Or somebody lurking and then somebody watching flank? Which, watching flank while somebody's lurking is useless, because they are the person that's watching flank at that point. They're pushing up into another site, so watching flank becomes pointless, which means they're using themselves to go lurk, and it's like, all right, well, now I'm not watching flank, now I gotta go push with my team. Like, you maining Chamber is selfish. Sometimes you have to fill. I do fill sometimes. When I see that the spread is not good, I do fill. I fill with other characters. That's why I play 4 other characters that are all other roles. But I'm not gonna fill. I'm not gonna fill. I'm not gonna just like, oh, like, say if I didn't pick my character first and everybody else insta-locked, yeah, I'm gonna fill. But if I'm probably gonna insta-lock. I'm probably just gonna insta-lock Chamber. Like it doesn't matter. Like, I'm going to play the character that has the that I'm having the highest win percentage with. Like, why would I not try to play the character that I have the highest win percentage with? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. So you're telling me that if I filled, I would have 100% win rate, right? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you got Jet, whatever. I don't know who be telling these duelists to go lurk 100% of the time. Like,
Reloading. Reloading. Blocking vision. Right there.
oh shit. Asher, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
He's right there on the steps.
Dying would have sucked. Blast pulling them in. We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Me picking Chamber is throwing my games when I have a 60% win rate with the character. What? Like, what? What? Throwing is having a 60% win rate with the character? That's crazy.
Together.
So having a 100% win rate is the only way to go, right? 100%? That would be nice, but I wouldn't. Let's go.
Enemy
Arby's
spotted.
mid.
Mid. Recovering it. Enemy
A
spotted
gift.
A. Here. Right
Cutting
there.
their vision.
Concealment. Concealment.
Enemy spotted A.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
You gotta retire sometime.
I'm too far.
For you.
You see? They're flawed. Ordinary.
You have a 60% win rate on Chamber. That means learn other agents. I've played other agents before I played him. I played a lot. I played other agents. I have 4 other agents I play. Keep talking. Like, keep talking and saying stupid shit. Like, y'all just say stupid shit all the time.
Reloading. Wall raised.
Enemy spotted mid.
Obscuring
Reloading.
fish. Concealment. Our spike is down.
Spike down.
God damn.
Last player standing.
Where's you at? Lock. No one said you were throwing. Someone did say I was throwing. Somebody put in chat that me playing Chamber is throwing my games. Somebody put that in chat. This dude's mindset in life is fucked. You're blocked
The
too.
last thing they'll see before they die.
Y'all are the ones with the fucked up mindset, and y'all just, it's like, I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand. They're blocked.
We go.
Do you normally not look the direction you're moving? What are you talking about?
Enemy spotted mid.
One dead. Enemy down. Gun here. Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Spike planted.
You were
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Reloading.
Yo, Selena, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate that. Appreciate those gifts. 3 roses. Are those saxophones or peanuts? They take.
keep up. Watch this. I have the spike. Enemy spotted A.
I've had to block at least 4 or 5 people. If anybody else wants to be blocked, let me know.
Cutting their vision.
Prepared for hellfire!
Well divided. Enemy spotted A. Right there.
Still in sight.
Jay Saunders. Jay Saunders. Don't. It's clear. Of course, my crosshair placement needs work. There are people who are platinum whose crosshair placement needs work. There are people who are diamond whose crosshair placement needs a little work. There's crosshair placement is never going to be 100% perfect. Like if you're not a pro player or you're not a radiant player or maybe like a high immortal player, your crosshair placement is not going to be perfect. I already know that my crosshair placement needs work, but I'm always working on it. This used to be my crosshair placement. I used to do this. When I was Iron 1, I used to do this, right? Like this is like about not being rude and to keep telling me, it's like, dude, I know. Like the crosshair placement is probably the most triggering thing I have to hear about. I don't fucking do this, right? I don't do this anymore.
Your trail.
Reloading.
But remember that I'm silver. So I think my crosshair placement is fairly in line with where it's supposed to be.
Last player standing.
You're welcome.
This man is hella toxic. No, I'm not toxic, bro. I'm not toxic. The people who come in here and keep telling me the same shit over and over and over again, those are the toxic people. Just because like I don't respond nicely to like people coming in here like with, you know, their advice constantly over and over again, telling me the same advice, same cookie cutter things that I already know. Like it's annoying. Like, and you only do it because I'm bronze. I mean, you probably do it if I was diamond too, but it doesn't matter.
Your duty is not over.
I don't think so.
Obscuring, blocking vision.
Gun here.
Was that crosshair placement good enough for you? Was it good enough? Was it good? Or was it still, it was bad? It needs work. That needed work.
Yeah, good.
Did I work on it enough? Did it work instantly?
One enemy remaining.
You are in our way.
Why am I streaming then? Because I have a lot of other people who watch me and are chill people, are cool people. They come in, they watch me, and that's it. Like there are some people who I have that join my Discord, and I've had coaching from other people. I've had people hit me up to ask me if I wanted to get coaching, and like in a nice way. Like they hit me up in my DMs and they're like, I wanted to know if you was interested in, having like a coaching session, or can we do like a VOD review or something like that. And I was like, yeah, sure, we could do that. I've done that before. But it's like the people who come in here just feel like they're high and mighty. Like I need to be listening to them at all times. Or whatever they say, I need to be listening to them. That's just not cool.
Spotted A.
Well divided. Still in sight.
3.
Plant the spike. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
That works. Teleport's ready.
You were very worth the effort.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Why is it not on game? Oh, I don't know why YouTube wasn't on game. TikTok was. That's weird.
Concealment, blocking vision.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading. Blanket.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Slight, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Slight. Thanks.
Here.
Like when it gets too bad, they just get blocked because it's just like no matter what I say, no matter what I do, no matter how good a game of I have, they'll still like
Here.
bother me.
Headshot.
Right there. I take them
Reloading.
out.
Uh-oh.
One enemy remaining.
So you're telling me he was sitting there the whole time?
Your life won't go
He was sitting there the whole time, just chilling?
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even.
I'll peek mid. I could just push. I have ult. Bro, I know what it's like when you're streaming and there'll always be that one guy that has to ruin. It's not, yeah, that one guy. It's like so many of them. It's so many of them. I've blocked so many people lately. Before, I just used to allow it to go on and I would just talk to them, but now I talk to them sometimes and I just block them if it gets too like they just get too ignorant.
Light planted. My ultimate is ready.
That's a good spot.
This guy's hit 120.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
All right, Slight. Yeah, silver. I'm like dipping in and out of silver, but I think I just won 3 games in silver, so I'm like deep enough in silver where I can like lose 1 or 2.
Gun here. Blocking sight.
A gift.
Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Hey, Raina, come with us. Let her. She can peek.
Duck. Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted. Away with you.
I suggest you move!
Obscuring vision. Pulling them in.
Switching sides.
It's a Azeron cyborg. A Azeron cyborg. This the thing down there. The word down there that's at the right above my hand. Actually, it's like right here.
Need a drop.
I can like meaning to put this light, set this light up here. You can see it better.
Forward.
Desk lamp.
That works.
Enemy spotted me.
I have them. Here.
Right there. Useless individual.
Too easy.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Nice. Oh, shit.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Don't let the TikTok chat get to you. Yeah, I try not to. I've been exercising block a lot more. Like some people are still in my chat and they're like on like kind of like thin ice where it's like I'm right on the edge of blocking them, but I'm just like not doing it yet.
Careful here.
They really like wall bang me like with the marshal like.
Stand down. Enemy spotted me.
That's not ready.
They're planning.
Spike planted.
Good attempt.
One's hell. One's tree.
Healing you.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
What do I move with? I move with this joystick.
Match point.
It's set to ASDW.
Now the end.
So there's no like I can't like walk with it like a regular analog joystick. Like it's not set to analog. It's set to button inputs. So like I just press left and right and I get A and D and then W and S.
They should give up now.
Many enemy.
Oh, unfortunate.
Prepare for hellfire.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
I had a plan, but then I didn't expect the person to be down there by the steps. I was just gonna run out and basically just shoot and teleport, but it didn't work out.
Spike planted.
That did not work out. It's fine though. We had a round to mess up. Yeah, I got it, but it's not necessarily specifically. I didn't like get it to play. Ooh, I didn't get it to like play Valorant with, or because like it makes Valorant better or easier. It really doesn't make a difference for Valorant, because Valorant doesn't have like a heavy execution curve. Like you're pretty much doing very simple things. But I play other games, so like on other games it makes it more comfortable to play games that have like a lot of inputs, a lot of buttons. Just gonna save.
Spike down B.
Holy shit.
Enemy spotted mid.
Adieu. Farewell.
Take.
Killer. My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
We go first. I got 10 HP.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I said, let me peek first. I have 10 HP. Let me peek first. Let me peek first.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
You didn't even move out of the way after you got the first kill. You didn't even move out of the way. Ugh.
Away. Aye.
Here. See ya. My ult's ready. Watch this.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. I am.
Defenders win.
Good job, gangsters. I love you.
Yeah, it's more ergonomic. It's more ergonomic for like pressing buttons, because like you say for instance, like if your inventory is the I button, I mean you could also just move inventory to tab or whatever, but like it makes it so you don't have to choose what buttons are closest to your fingers, because all of your buttons are closest to your fingers. It's getting late. I'm gonna head out, go to sleep. You have a good rest of your stream. All right, Thick. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. What camera do I use? I use a C920, the Logitech C920, like the OG streamer camera. but I run it through I run it through NVIDIA Broadcast with the blur filter on low, and I also have like a filter to like bring the saturation up a little bit and change the exposure so that I have the correct exposure, so it's not like overexposed. Like you got to mess with the like lighting and settings and stuff. Like I don't have like a special like photography light or anything. It's just a IKEA light, like a lamp that sits behind here, and I just have like a warmer bulb. But I went through a whole lot of like learning about photography and cameras and stuff, and then I was like, oh, I can make my C920 look really nice. So that's what I did. Yo, Rule, thank you for that, man. Thank you. I love it when people tell me they like my streams, because like I'm glad I'm entertaining people. Like I'm glad I'm entertaining people, and people really like watching what I do. You know, despite having some of the other people who are like, you're bad, stop talking because you're bad. Like, I show cancer. Thanks. Thanks for the follow, Rule. Do I stream on Twitch? Not right now. I stream on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now too. 154 in silver. How? Love the streams though. Because for most of the levels mean nothing. Like the levels don't mean anything. I didn't start playing comp until the middle of last year. Most of those levels, I think I was like at level probably like 98 or something like that before I even started playing comp. Like the levels mean nothing. Like there are people who don't play comp and are like level 250, and they're not that good at the game because they don't play, or they don't play comp. Like they play because they're like, oh, you know, I like playing Valorant. Like you get level points for doing literally anything. Like you could play death matches non-stop and level up. It'll be slow, but you'll just play death matches non-stop. It doesn't do anything most of the time. Like, I mean, yeah, it helps you with your crosshair placement some little bit. It helps you learn the guns that you're playing with, but it doesn't teach you the game. Like, you could play unrated forever, and that's where you get most of your level experience from. Like, that level means absolutely nothing. Is not tied to skill, like none whatsoever. Rain, thanks for the follow. Legendaries, thanks for the follow. I thought about going back to Twitch, but I'm not going back to Twitch right now, but I have a specific reason why I'm going back to Twitch. Like both platforms have pros and cons, like YouTube and Twitch, because I was streaming on Twitch. I do have a Twitch channel, and but I came over to YouTube because I want to hit partner this year on YouTube, and in order to hit partner, I need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So the watch hours and getting the subscribers, it's easier to do that when I'm here actively streaming on this platform and posting videos and stuff on this platform. So once I get partner, because you don't need to stream here if you're partner, I'll probably go back to streaming on Twitch, and who knows, I might go back to YouTube at some point, because like since I'm a smaller streamer and I don't have like thousands and thousands of people watching me, and I'm not really like, well, technically I do technically, but like not concurrent viewers. I don't have thousands and thousands of concurrent viewers watching me, but like thousands of people see me on TikTok, and then like whoever wants to help out, or they like my content, or they like what I do, I ask them to come over to YouTube and watch me there for the watch time and subscribe to my YouTube channel. And I get people to do that, and slowly my YouTube channel is growing. I think I'm at like 400 subscribers or whatever on YouTube, and I'm at like 2,000 watch hours. I think I'm at like 2,000 watch hours now. So like I'm on pretty much like halfway there, and I've only really been streaming on YouTube and posting stuff consistently on YouTube, because my channel has existed longer than that. But for like 3.5 months I've been streaming on YouTube consistently Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then like sometimes other days I'll stream, and I stream other stuff. I don't just play Valorant. Sometimes I'm gonna probably be playing Apex at some point, and then when June rolls around, when June rolls around, I'll be playing a lot of fighting games. I'll be playing, well, not a lot of fighting games, a lot of Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6 comes out in June, and I will be playing a ton of Street Fighter. I don't know whoever is interested in fighting games, but I'll be playing fighting games. Street Fighter 6 when that comes out in June, and that's where I come from. I come from fighting games. I played fighting games competitively for a very long time, so that's what I'm looking to get into come June. That's why you should always make it. Bro, I'm on a massive lose streak. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Let me scroll up. Can I show my skins? I'm trying to read down the comments. Want to play one day? I'm bronze 3 for now. Almost silver. Maybe yeah, one day when like the only reason why I'm not streaming I'm not playing with viewers right now is just because it's a little too hectic to stream with viewers, because a lot of people want to play, and then like I gotta figure out how I'm gonna like disperse all that. I used to have a queue system, and when I was streaming on Twitch, because like I set it up, but I don't have it set up right now. Especially not for TikTok, because TikTok doesn't have they have a thing that works for commands, but they don't have any support for TikTok for the queue thing. It's really about your decision to play comp. Yesterday I ranked up to silver 3 and got a freaking ban for 1 year for nothing. Like, the hell, it hurts. You got a ban for nothing? Wait, what did something happen? That's why you should always make an alt account. My alt is banned for a week, and it's silver 3 too. Like, what were you arguing with somebody? Did like somebody report you because you said something mean to them or something, or they just ban you? But it's like bronze 3, and I have like no motivation to play right now. And for a week. For me, it's only for a week, but for me, that's the year. I saw you at bronze 3 earlier. Nice job getting back to silver. Thanks, Justin. That's also my name. Cesar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I play on NA servers. Are you still silver since 10 hours? Not gonna lie, you have gold potential. I mean, the game is going to give me what the game thinks I'm supposed to have. Like I've literally just sat here and won 4 straight games. I was gonna stop playing earlier today. Like after I hit these 3 losses, I was like, I might invoke my rule of stopping playing after losing 3 straight games. But I was like, since I don't feel bad about the third game, because the third game was 17-13, but I didn't feel like I was playing bad or anything like that. It just whatever. We just lost. So I was like, nah, I'll keep going. And then I played another game, got back to silver. Got back to silver, and then I played 3 games. We won those 3 games. Like these last 3 games were almost like kind of like a blur. Like I felt like they was whatever. Like we was playing whatever. Like I don't even remember what happened. We just won 13-4, 13-8, 13-5. What's the point of putting your win rate if you're silver 1? Because people are silver 1. People are silver 1. Like, what do you mean putting my win rate? I'm just looking at my career. Like that's all that I'm doing. I'm just looking at my career. My win rate with my character with Chamber is like 59%. Like, let me look at it now. I wonder if it hit 60 yet. Oh yeah, a new high. A new high. I'm at 60% win rate. I'm at a 60% win rate and a 20% headshot. Hot Wheels, thanks for the follow. Nah, it's just funny that he's at the bottom 3 ranks and put 58% win rate. Yes, because I have a 58% win rate with my character. Like, the people that are actually supposed to be in the rank that they're supposed to be in, yes, we're working on climbing. We're not the people who are already ridiculously good at the game and then play in lower ranks and then put a win rate. People that do that is a problem. Is like, for me, my win rate is my win rate because I'm in my correct rank. So, you know, and I put 58% win rate, not to flex. I didn't necessarily do that to flex, but people keep telling me to not play chamber. They're like, don't play chamber. You're throwing your games. And I'm like, how am I throwing my games when my win rate keeps going up with chamber? People are like, don't play him. He's bad. You'll just play a different agent, play a different sentinel. They're better. And I'm just like, all right, they might be better, but I'm winning with chamber and I'm doing well with chamber and my win rate is going up. I'm at 60.3% win rate with chamber with a positive KD. Like no matter what, people find a way to just like try to like stunt your accomplishments. It's like, and people are like, oh, silver is not an accomplishment. For you, it's not. Maybe because you're diamond. But were you not the bottom before? Were you not dog shit at the game before? And from what I can tell, like from what I can tell, like people think that even the high, like, no, there's no rank that is safe from being called dog shit. Like I could be gold and people will come in here and be like, oh my god, this guy is gold. Like this guy is gold. He's like low rank. Why do you even put your win rate if you're gold? Like, it doesn't matter what rank I am. Have I ever gotten coaching? Yes, I have once, but like, I don't need to get coaching. Like, that's not a necessity. I watch coaching videos. I watch other people getting coached and I watch what other people make mistakes on, some of the similar things that I might do. And I see them also making similar mistakes that other bronze players do. Or most of the coaching videos I watch are people from higher ranks. Like, there'll be people that are diamond and people that are platinum and people that are immortal getting coached by Radiance. And they'll be doing and struggling with the same type of things people down in iron, bronze, and silver are also struggling with doing. Like, it's some of the same stuff. So it's like, just because I'm down here, it's like, oh, well, nothing you do matters down there. None of your wins really matter until you really get to higher ranks. It's like why? Like, why even bother? Like, why even bother like downing people like that? Like, why even bother attacking people's like gameplay like that? Like, if people are really trying, right? People are really trying. So like, because I don't get coaching, people will say that I'm not trying to get better. It's like, you don't have to have a coach to get better. All you have to do is look at your mistakes that you make, see why you got punished for your mistakes, and make adjustments. My adjustments may be slower than me getting coaching, but it doesn't matter. I'm learning at my own pace, and I'm going up. I'm ranking up. Like, I'm winning a lot of games. So it's like, I don't really care what necessarily people are going to tell me to not do or that I need to do. Half the time people tell me things to do that I know how to do and I know about already, and I do. But when they see me whiff a shot or something like that, they're like, oh, well, your aim's pretty bad. You need to work on your aim. It's like, yeah, I know that. I know my aim needs work. I know my crosshair placement needs work. But whose doesn't? Who's in this chat doesn't need work? Everybody needs work. Literally. there's nobody who has a perfect headshot percentage. No one has a perfect headshot percentage. No one has a perfect anything. No one has a perfect win record. No one goes into games and never dies every game ever. Yo, stop talking, deadass. Yo, get out of my chat, deadass. Peace. Have a good night. There's people who win every game. No, there's not. Not even tens wins every single game. No one has a perfect win record. That's not every game. That's not every 80%. 80% is not every game. It's high, but it's not every game. I don't know how you think 80% is every game. Yo, Tito, if you tell me to queue up one more time, I'm just gonna block you.
Match found.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. That's something that you don't do. That's just like super disrespectful to tell like every time somebody tells me to stop talking and queue up, or somebody tells me to queue up, it's like I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. What's up? I may have to block. I may have to mute someone. I feel like I may have to mute this guy if he starts acting weird. Like, I mean, if he starts getting on my nerves, I might have to mute him. Everybody, no one is original with their names. Like, people was like, yo, Adolf Rizzler. You know how many times I've seen his name? Bobasaur. You just need a Logitech X Herman Miller gaming chair. You'll rank up. I'm gonna order one tonight. As soon as I put it together, I'm not even gonna have to play a game and my rank is gonna go up. You get free RR when you buy a Logitech X Herman Miller chair. No, I'm talking about I might have to mute him because if he's toxic, I'm just gonna mute him. If he's not actually giving any comms or doing anything, if he's not doing anything productive in the game on comms, then I'm just going to mute him. Have I gotten a riot gun buddy yet? No. Yeah, Jordan, some of these people be that bored that they just they don't have nothing else to do. It's like so many other people streaming and he ain't here. Do you prefer the finger keyboard thing or actually the keyboard? I mean, me personally, I prefer using this, but I've been using it so much that, you know, I'm used to using it. I mean, I can use the I can use the keyboard, but I just use this right now because I like it.
What did he say?
I don't know. I don't know. Why am I lagging so hard?
You're gonna be AFK? I'll watch your tower chamber.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think hating is entertainment for some reason. 2 at the bottom of B main.
Launching smoke.
Yo, this game is bad, bro. Like, the lag in this game is ridiculous. Oh, she walked up. Yo, Jet is in tower.
Enemy spotted B. Who trained you?
Spike down B.
They're both
Last
there.
player standing.
Reyna, they're both there. Arcade.
Am I streaming Val Tracker again? Why does it keep changing today? Oh, yo, when I'm looking over at
One enemy remaining.
my computer.
Spike down B.
When I'm looking over at my other screen, it's TikTok has the right thing, and then YouTube has Val Tracker, and I'm like, what the like? Why is it different?
30 seconds left.
Yo, Calvin, I'm about to block you. Have a good night. Go bother somebody else.
Let's roll, Neon. Show us what that K-Sec training did for you.
Always strong. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem.
Reloading.
Wow. Arcade. Coming onto site. One stair left. One's tower.
Spike down B.
Nice
Last
try.
player standing.
I almost got Sage.
Again.
Sage just hit for 55. I don't know if she healed or not.
Spike planted.
Yeah, Calvin probably was a child. And hey, no, who knows? Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he wasn't a child. Some of these people act like children. Some of these 20-year-old people act like children.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Does anyone have a phantom skin?
Does anyone have funds?
I have a river skin.
Merci.
Bundle. Bundle.
Does anyone have funds?
Buy me, I will give you skin. Chamber. I have better skin, man.
Does anyone have funds?
What? Where did my gun go? Did I just give my gun to someone?
I have no idea what you just did.
I don't know.
You gave me your bundle, man.
Did I?
Yes.
Jet spawn. What the fuck?
No, don't smoke.
Do I do this
Smoke's
full
down.
time? Yeah, I do.
Spike
Do I
planted.
make anything from it right now? No, because I'm in the growth stage where I'm like growing my YouTube channel and trying to make it to partner. So like this year my goal is to make it to partner. And I need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So I'm like halfway to it, and I've been streaming on YouTube for
One
About
enemy
3
remaining.
months, 3.5 months. Oh, you're dead. How you didn't die? Good stuff. I don't know how you didn't die.
Ooh.
I've tried explosions. Not the fan.
They just scammed me. Yeah, I definitely got scammed, but they won the round, so I'm cool.
Leads are difficult to kill.
I'm cool with that.
Go, go, go.
True.
Definitely got scammed.
Does anyone have funds?
Like, buy me.
You know who? No, man.
someone?
Come here. I give you my vandal.
Go, go, go.
There's a vandal right here for you. I'll watch tower.
Oh, Neptune.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Neptune sucks. I don't like Neptune. Some people like Neptune. I hit her once.
2-person B.
I think I hit her for like 40.
Jet.
Fuck me.
Jet.
My
Arcade. Jet arc.
Enemy spotted me.
They took I got blinded. Like, why don't you just look at your minimap, bro?
Enemy.
Still in sight.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
ready.
Spike is B.
Spike is B main. B in front of B.
She's in our spawn? Is that where she is?
She is. She's on our spawn. Just hold on Spike.
Smoke's down.
I want to hold a crossfire? Oh.
Yeah, do that. Go back. That's not a
30
good place
seconds
to
left.
look.
hold.
Just look.
You are so disappointing.
Best place ever.
Okay.
I'm the left.
Like,
You need to trust me, man. You got me?
I'm out of here.
Is that Reyna speaking?
yeah.
Yes.
Wait, I swear your voice sounded different at the beginning of the game.
No, man. I was. Oh, maybe because I was not near my microphone. Because I need to help my.
That
I
works.
needed to go for somewhere. A. Or flank B side.
Stim beacon down.
You heard that, Chamber?
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Open up the sky.
Great deck.
Deep fried. Molly. Reloading. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Teleport's ready. A gift.
One enemy remaining.
Results.
What the?
Nice.
Don't rush me.
I hit them all for 120 in the smoke.
Yeah, I was waiting for my trip to come up because I was throwing my trip into the smoke.
Yeah, I hit Viper for 102 and Reyna for 120.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Reyna, could I
Sorry,
Ian, could I have
sorry.
your phantom skin?
Oh, I have only Vandal.
Me?
Well, I have a basic phantom skin.
Does anyone have funds?
Yeah.
Hold it up.
That's what I was expecting from you.
I'm out of here.
That's a good spot.
No, guys, I just stay here, okay? I hate peeking, attacking.
Away! My ult is ready.
Drop. Satellite.
Let's take A main control. Come back at Neon.
No, why you did it?
Oh, you didn't want me to molly?
Smoke.
Oh, they're back at B.
Spike down B.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted. B. Blasting. Reloading.
I was trying to get in front of it. I thought I'd be able to get in front of it as she was swinging.
Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
30 seconds
Go,
left.
go, go.
Reloading.
My aim is really good sometimes. It's really good sometimes. Like once I get warmed up or like I'm like really focused, I could like my aim is okay. Sometimes I just whiff, and sometimes like people start shooting at me first.
What?
And if somebody starts shooting at me first, then it's like they might just get a random bullet to the head or something like that. Because sometimes they spray, and I just randomly get hit in the face. So like I try to avoid that happening.
Can I have your Phantom skin?
Come here.
But you know. Me hold B main. I'll hold B main.
Neon, do you remember me? Neon, you remember me? We were on the first game when we had a remake match. And I was acting like a child. Yeah, man.
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
You see, I'm a normal person. Human being.
One enemy remaining.
It's too easy, guys. Give me like one person. I don't want to bottom front.
Flawless.
Bro.
Dang, I didn't even get to ult anybody. Why didn't they come B main?
You want bottom front your arena?
No, I don't want. Like, look at Neon. Fuck.
You're him. You'll get more kills.
No, if you kill all, no.
Then steal them.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm steal them. Okay, Nia. Nah, I'm good. I love this route.
It feels like we've won already.
Reloading.
Yeah.
That
Let me get. Man, trash actually.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I got enemies A.
That's crazy.
Enemy A.
Reloading.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
Can you stop?
Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are freaking ridiculous.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
Look what they
Communicate,
write.
we win.
Fuck this game. Yeah.
Oh, the other team is tilted. The other team
Yes,
is
stop,
tilted.
man. Stay
Going
here.
back, how the game's going?
That's
Pretty
all I
good.
need to
This
do, okay?
this
Oh, he wants
this is
to
looking
steal
like the
your
fifth
kills
win.
now.
This is
How
like
did
a
Lane-
fifth win in a row.
Thank
Tell him he has to fight for it.
Yeah.
Let me ult breach. I mean, let me out breach.
Trevor. Hey, door.
Nice. Noise.
A gift.
Man, I have no time to go there, to go other way.
Arcade.
Down you go.
Cutting their vision.
That's the one thing about peeking that spot. I've been punished
Yeah,
a few
I did,
times
yeah.
I'm out of here.
for peeking that spot right there. I have to move back and just let them walk out because I keep exposing myself to arcade and I keep getting shot.
Open up the sky.
I gotta remember that.
Player standing.
I'm out of here. Dark
One on site.
Fuck Watch out! Go, go, go!
If you win this, oh my.
30 seconds left.
Kinda carry, not really. I mean, carry from the rear. I just watch my team's ass usually.
Nice try.
I feel like this was my fault because I shouldn't have stood where I stood. So like my issue right now, like I've been hit by this before, and I just gotta. It just took me a couple times to get hit by it because I was standing right here, and I just exposed myself to this dumb shit over here. I just have to stay here.
Already.
You know what I mean?
I was thinking that it's 10 a.m.
Like if I'm gonna watch this and then move here to watch this, that's just the adjustment that I have to make.
Neon, you trash.
You know, like I could do this. B main.
$70 jet.
Spike planted.
One less.
Got two. One B main. B main steps.
Up.
I got the two that were on site.
One's on site.
Clearing out.
Somebody defuse. Somebody start defusing.
Defuse. You defuse.
I think she has lineup.
Defuse, man.
He is.
One enemy remaining.
We're good.
Last player standing.
Spike's dead.
Your jet win rate is 66.7%. Nice. Keep winning. What is the keyboard? The keyboard is the Azeron Cyborg. It's
Who said something was cringe?
The Azeron. The Azeron.
That
was
You can use this code to get 5%
that
off
we
and let
were
them know
defusing
that
and they
I sent
didn't
you.
attack so good. Yeah.
Reloading.
Enemies are cringe.
Let's go.
Just look. They 4 people, not even 5.
That works.
Look what he writes.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh fuck.
Oof. The foofles.
B.
Right there. Smoke's down.
Get out of my way!
Planting. B.
Spike planted.
I'm too far. I'm too far.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, he bounced
Yeah,
the
just
body
push.
up.
Nice.
He bounced the body up. Look, op on attack. Oh, I actually like this op. I actually like this skin. I just wouldn't buy it, but I like it. Like if I think it was a battle pass skin, right?
Spend everything. Don't
I just wasn't playing during the time. I think it's a battle pass skin. I'm not
Chamber.
sure. It might not be.
Chamber, give me your Vandal skin. Let's change. Give me your Vandal skin.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
That's not a vandal.
I mean, if you're just gonna take op and from the person who ops,
Out of charges.
I can buy you an op if you want.
I don't want two ops. I don't want two ops on the same thing. He let him have it.
Parasite.
Go away.
One enemy remaining.
Enemies.
You got Spike right here.
Where's Spike?
Teleport's
passed it.
ready. Spike's here.
Why can I not see
Bro.
it? Why can I not see it on the map? Oh Why did I miss? Why did I miss? The fuck?
I tried my best.
I was not ready for her to be right there, and I just was like.
Switching sides.
Wait, where's my ult? Can you buy me again, Chamber? Oh.
It is so personal.
We switch sides.
You pick a gun and
Man,
it tells you
actually,
who you
I'm
are.
really sorry that I did it. I wanted to have your bundle, but I don't know why I changed my mind.
Because you got greedy, that's why.
Chamber, can I have your classic skin?
Yeah, same, please. Neon, can I have your classic skin, please? I want to buy, maybe. I have it in my shop. Can I have it? I buy you. Please. I buy you.
I was looking at my map. When I saw her run across my screen, I was looking at my map.
I'm playing lineups. Could someone
If I had been
put, like,
been
for
looking
fact?
at the center of my screen, I would have killed her. But then I panicked. I don't panic often.
Reloading.
When I do, it's a jet moving back and forth across my screen and spawn.
Just rotate.
Nice try.
Jet's behind us. My fault.
Enemy spotted B.
Bro.
That's my fault. 9-3 curse. No, the 9-3 curse only exists when I have 3 rounds. It only exists when I have 3. It doesn't actually exist if I have 9 rounds.
Both on site. They're both on site. They're both on site.
Man, what are you doing? Left?
They're to your left.
Trevor.
One enemy remaining.
Bro.
Grab the sheriff behind you. For me.
Yeah, do that now. You got roll this.
This is the sheriff.
You did well,
This
Breeze.
is the sheriff.
Don't expect a hug.
What?
Place
What?
your-
I do not
that
know
go
how
under
you
the
want
shell.
it.
Give-
That's
give.
great.
door down there.
Give me your sheriff, I look.
Wait, what?
Need a drop.
I don't have. I think. Man.
Safety's off.
Damn. It costs a lot, man.
I'm out of here.
Oh, where we going? You got Spike, Rem. Y'all rotating this way. You got Spike over here. Or never mind.
Enemy spotted.
Go, go, go.
Enemy and defender spawn. Enemy spotted.
One's on site.
Reloading.
Enemy and defender
One enemy remaining.
Ow.
Okay. All right.
I
Please do
don't
not
want to
mistake my
bottom
style.
frag, like,
I
for
take this
real.
all very seriously.
Neon, what skin you got for Vandal? Sorry, what? Can you show?
Which? How?
Yeah, I got your idea. What skin is it? Can you show me? Okay, let's switch.
Can y'all just play the match, please?
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Watch out.
Reloading.
Go, go.
Launching
Bro, it's
smoke.
fully clean.
Dim beacon here.
Plant a spike.
Whoops.
A gift.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Oh, sorry.
Take this. Enemy A.
Yeah, 2 on Neon, 2 on Neon.
Smoke's down.
Bro.
You lose.
Yeah, just shoot.
Clearing out. Molly. Flash out. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Go left side. Corner.
Last
Yo,
player
come down.
standing.
Oh.
Open up the sky.
Bro, no chance to him. Damn.
Lineups and an alt. Just read.
Friends of ours are not too friendly.
That doesn't happen often. That doesn't happen often. That doesn't happen often. I mean, not as often. Usually it's younger people, like kids. Kids are like, "Hey man, can I get your skin? Can I get your Vandal?"
Let's switch. Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, sure, here."
Want to switch Vandal? Take.
Reloading.
That's a good spot.
Same.
Molly. Blasting. Reloading.
B side clean.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading. Stim beacon here.
I'm too far.
Reloading.
Let's just go. Let's just go B. Go B. Or no. Okay, wait. Let me come back. Let me come back.
Look, I kill her. Just try.
Where was she at? Where was she at?
Here.
I have the spike.
No, she's not. She's not.
Oh, what the
She's
fuck?
on site.
She is.
She's on site. You walk past her.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh crap, man.
Dog, why didn't you just
Yeah,
come
you
with
walk
me?
past her. I told you.
You should have just came with me.
Plan.
Teleport
What
ready.
the hell? I damaged her. 80.
Spike planted. That works. I have them.
Welcome to my world.
Here.
Clutch.
GG, man. Nice.
Everyone sees that.
Nice.
For real.
Match point.
Wait,
This has gone on long
wasn't
enough
that
for
the
us.
end?
Ah.
Yeah, switch Vandal.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
How do I use the finger thing? It's just a
Yeah,
keypad
really
with a
bad.
joystick on it.
Here we go.
Concussing. Clearing out.
Blinding. Enemy B.
A gift.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, he shot her. He shot her through the fucking.
Okay.
Good game.
My ult is ready.
Attackers win.
GG. I'm not fucking top fragging, damn.
Yes, like moving with the joystick is as easy as it is in any other game. The only thing that you have to be mindful of when you're moving with the joystick is that in the software you can rotate, like you can rotate the joystick in the software so that when you press forward, whatever you think is forward, you have to change your rotation in the software to make sure that when you press forward, you're pressing forward. A lot of people don't do that, and then they have a problem with hitting the wrong direction. So like if you went to go strafe and you tried to press left and right, and you might accidentally press forward and left. So like you have to make sure that you rotate it in the software so that you make sure that the joystick is left and right for what you think is left and right, and not try to adjust yourself to the joystick. I know it sounds more complicated, but it's not. It's really not. But yeah, like I don't have any problem. I don't ever make like miss inputs where I accidentally walk forward or whatever, or accidentally walk backwards or wrong direction or anything. Where do I come from? United States, Pennsylvania. No problem, ARP. No problem. I'm at 72 RR. 72 RR. Another win streak here. What time is it? It is 2:30 in the morning. It's 2:30 in the morning. My win rate today with Chamber has been really good. I won one and then I lost 3 in a row, and I was gonna stop, and I was like, nah, I'll keep going, and now I have 5 straight wins. What server am I playing on? Because I wonder if I could join. I'm not playing with any viewers right now. Like I'm just playing solo queue in comp right now. This whole act. But I play on the NA East Coast servers and like West Coast servers. It's fine. Eventually I think I'll go back to playing with people, but I need to have a queue system. I need to have a queue system where people can just like basically get in line so that I can just be like, okay, these people are ready. But it's a very like hectic thing to play with viewers, especially playing in comp, because then like when a lot of people want to play, like I start to have to worry about all of that and facilitating all of the people that want to play, and I'm trying to like focus on playing comp. No offense, but win rate doesn't matter in your elo. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard anybody say. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard anybody say. You know that? Like, your win rate dictates whether you are rising in your rank. That's if my win rate was 49%, that means I would be dropping. If your win rate is 51 or higher, you're raising in your rank. That's the whole thing of how to get higher and how to rank up, is you win more. Your win rate is what matters. Like, how can your win rate not how can winning games not matter? I'm not using my win rate to flex. The reason why I put my win rate there is because people keep telling me to stop playing Chamber because I'm throwing games when I have a 60% win rate with the character. It's not to flex. It's for people to stop telling me to stop playing the character. Like that's the reason why I put my win rate there. And my win rate is doing nothing but going up. So that's why I do it. I don't know what you think you are trying to get at, but some kids just don't know what they're talking about. It's a whole lot of them, man. It's a whole lot of them. They think just because like they're either a higher rank or whatever that like I can't know what I'm talking about. Like that is like the stupidest thing. Your win rate doesn't matter in your rank. No, you know when a win rate doesn't matter? Your win rate doesn't matter when you're smurfing on an account in a lower rank and you're just shitting on everybody in the lower ranks. That's when the win rate doesn't matter. When you come from diamond because you can't hang in your own rank and you keep losing and you have red carpets day after day and you keep dropping back into plat because you can't hang in diamond, like, and then you decide I'm gonna get a smurf account and then play in bronze and get pushed out of bronze because you just, I'm just so good. I'm so good. I'm just shitting on all these bronze players. Like that's when your win rate doesn't matter. I'm streaming on YouTube. Say what, Val? I'm streaming on YouTube. It's the same as my Twitch name. I mean my TikTok name. Bro, this legit helped me push from Silver 1 to Plat 2 in 39 games. Wait, what helped you push from Silver 1 to Plat 2? Lol Silver. Lol being an asshole. Valorant fan, hey, what's up? Diamond 3 tip, just play ranked, don't care about rank. The more you care about, the more you get tilted. Oh, I already know that. If that's a Diamond 3 tip, that's something I've already realized. Like, what I tell myself is that it's not that you don't necessarily care about your rank. What you have to not care about is not care about losing RR. I think that's the thing that people care about. Like, I care about my rank. Yeah, I want to get to the next rank. I want to get to Silver 2. I want to get to Silver 3. I want to eventually get to Gold 1. I want to eventually get to Gold 2. But it's going to take me a long, little stride to get there. But I care less about losing RR. Like, I really don't care. Especially, like, here in this rank where, like, I'm, like, also winning a lot. So, like, yesterday, what was it? Wednesday? Wednesday when I streamed, I had a very terrible day for comp, and I dropped from Silver 1 to Bronze 3 during the beginning of the stream. By the end of the stream, I got back to back to Silver 1, and then I was like, whatever. Like, I was like, I had games with levers, I had games with a bunch of trolls. It was annoying, but I was like, whatever. If I lose a game, who cares? If I lose RR or whatever, who cares? I lose 30 fucking RR because I'm bottom fragging on a team that's not doing anything or you doing anything constructive. Who cares? Like, I'm gonna get it back eventually. I literally lost 30 RR. How much RR did I lose today? I lost a ton of RR. Like, this 30 wasn't really a 30 loss because I think I was at like 3 RR or something like that. I lost 27, then I lost 3, and then I lost another 11 while I was in bronze. Or no. Oh, okay, no, I lost 11. I went down into bronze 3. And then from bronze 3, I went back up, and I haven't gotten any performance, bonuses or whatever these matches, but I don't really care as long as I got wins. As long as I got pluses, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I got pluses. Cause like if my win rate is 60% right now with Chamber, then that means that, yeah, I'm gonna lose some games, but then I'm gonna win a whole bunch of games right after I lose some games. Like, I might lose 2-3 games. If I feel bad about the losses that I took, like if I feel like I'm not playing well and I took 3 straight losses, then I'll probably stop playing for the day and or come back later and play more later. But I was like, you know what? I'll just play some more, and then five wins. Yo, what's up? Say what? Thanks for coming over to YouTube. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you come over to YouTube, please do me a solid and subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers this year so that I can get the partner. I need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I'm already at like what 400 and something subscribers, and 3 months ago I was at 200 and something. So it's like my channel is like organically growing. It's people who like want to watch me, they come over and subscribe. And then I'm at like 2,000 watch hours now, so I'm already like halfway there after 3 months. So like I'm giving myself a year, to get there. And then after the first year, whenever I hit partner, or whenever I hit the goal and hit partner, then the second year after that is like pushing further into, making it 100% a full-time, thing. Well, 419. So I had nine new subscribers today. That's great. What do I think about Yoru? Yoru is one of my most played characters. He's one of my most played characters. I played Yoru when I first started playing comp, or right before I started playing comp. I was playing a lot of unrated when I came back to Valorant. This was episode 4, right before Fade came out, and I was playing all Yoru. I bought Yoru when I started the game again, and I just started learning how to play Yoru. And then the only reason why I started playing comp was because I was playing unrated, and I noticed I kept top fragging. Like I was top fragging like 30 kills, 20 plus kills, and I've never done that before. Like I've never done, I didn't know why it was happening, because when I first started playing Valorant back in episode 1 and in the beta and stuff, I was never top fragging. I was never getting kills like that. Like I was like not getting those kind of like numbers. So I was like, maybe I should play comp and see where I stand in comp. And I got placed in Iron 1, and I was like, well, okay. So then after that, I was like, all right, well, I'll just climb. I'll just try to climb. And I started trying to learn about the game and playing and doing all that. And then I started making content about it, because I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm here in Iron 1, and I started making content specifically for people in my own rank. So like, while I was learning and I was learning things, I was like, come on guys, we got to do better. Us Iron players got to do better. And that's what my content was going into Valorant and TikTok. And then eventually I made it to, I think the highest I made it to was Silver 2. And I was making a bunch of stuff. I started moving to other games, and then I came back to playing, Valorant and making more Valorant stuff and streaming Valorant more. And I started playing solo queue again, because from Iron 3 to Silver 2, I never played a solo queue game. I only played solo queue from Iron 1 to 3. And then I started stacking with people. I started, getting with people who were like around my rank, and playing with them. And like, those are the people that started to come to my stream, and I played with them all the time. And I met a couple of people who still, come to my stream to this day, and just started playing with them. And we used to 5-stack. One of my friends, he was like a slightly higher rank. He was like Silver 3, Gold 1, like while I was like still learning the game and stuff. I think he's like Plat 2 now. But we all 5-stacked all the time. We stacked all the time, and I did that all the way from Iron 3 to Silver 2. So then once I had dropped back into Bronze, I couldn't 3-stack with the normal people, because the one dude was Gold, and the other duo, or the other person I was playing with, was Silver. So I could still play with him, but I couldn't play with the Gold player anymore because I was Bronze. So I fell back into Bronze. So I stopped like wanting to play as much. And then because I was like, I don't play solo, and I don't want to, but I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna play solo queue, and I'm gonna just bite the bullet and just play solo queue and learn how to play solo queue, and try to get some wins and try to get better at playing, so that I can play more games and actually try to rank up. So that's what I'm doing now. One was me. Ayo, is Aiden from... Oh, what's up? What's up, Aiden? Yeah, everybody that streams comes from TikTok. Mouse holding you back. Not gonna lie. Change the mouse. Change the mouse. The mouse. Yo, Amy, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. I need to understand. I need to understand why the mouse is holding me back. Please explain. B, thanks for the follow. Marija, thanks for the follow. I thought you were playing with that green thing on your left hand. I am, but that's not a mouse. My mouse this is my mouse. This is the keypad. This is the keypad I play with. And I don't know how it's holding me back if I have 5 straight wins. I don't mean how it's holding me back. Just focus on working on your movement. This game is like 20% aim. It's mostly movement and util. Dude, no. 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 What's your rank, Nation? I'm by you saying that, I assume that your rank is much higher than mine. Can you strafe? Yes, I strafe just fine. I strafe just fine. I don't accidentally press W when I'm peeking corners. Not at all, ever. People, okay. So about like focus on working on movement. How long have I been playing? I've been playing comp for 9 months. First time seeing a chamber main after nerf. Yeah, because everybody was too scared to think for themselves. That's why. Maybe like I said, maybe in higher ranks where they actually try to use like the correct stuff. Yo, Drippy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate. I mean, thanks for the subscription. Thank you for that. But yeah, like you choose not to listen. You choose not to listen. What? I was hard stuck gold because of my aim till my aim got better. Peak Ascendant 2 before I switched to CS. So this is the thing about like aim. The higher you go and the more you play and the better your aim gets, the less your aim matters. I mean not the less your aim matters. The less improving your aim matters, because you have it's I forget the fucking term. Yeah, it matters less as you go higher, because you don't have to think about your aim anymore. Like it becomes all game sense, because you're not worried about if your aim is good enough. You're not worried about necessarily missing shots, because you're confident enough in your aim that you're like, whatever, if somebody pops around here, I'm gonna blow their head off, whatever, right? Higher ranks, yeah, aim is a lower percentage of the pie. But in lower ranks, your aim matters much more, because you can have the best play you want to have, the greatest play to ever exist. But if you miss your shots and you all die, is it really the greatest play? Like, is it the best play that you've ever ran if nobody hits their shots? But yeah, like it's in lower ranks, it matters more, because people don't control their spray. People don't try to like burst fire. People don't even try to make their crosshair placement better. Like there's so many things down here that people don't do that I try to work on, but I constantly still got to hear it no matter what. Like, even though I used to aim at the floor when I first started, and now I don't aim at the floor, and I have quite a few good crosshair placement kills with people walking into my crosshair, quite a few of them, you know, it doesn't matter. People will still tell me to work on my crosshair placement and work on my movement and work on this and work on positioning and work on that. And it's like, I know, I get it, I do. But people are like, no, you don't, because you're still silver. And it's like, yes, because I'm in my own rank, learning at my own pace. Like that's how learning works. Like you continue to do things, you fail at some things, and then you learn from your mistakes, and then you build on that. Like that's how you learn. But since everybody who comes in my chat most of the time with the loudest mouth is always like diamond or plat or immortal or whatever, those are people that usually come in here and just have the most to say without ever listening. But because I don't listen without question, then, you know, I'm not listening. No, I hear you, and I'm listening to everybody that says something, but I'm going to question things you say. And I'm also going to tell you that some of the things you say are not real advice, because I know them already, and I hear them 100 times a day, like when I'm streaming. So like, you coming in and tell me, you know, work on movement, work on crosshair placement, you may mean well, but I don't need to hear it 1,500 more times. I get it. Can't expect your teammates to think exactly like you, so they're obviously there for a reason. Movement game. God, what's wrong with Plat? Ego. I've been a Immortal 3 540 RR since I started the game. 540 RR. 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 Since I started the game. 540 R Okay, so have you? So also, Ethan, was it also your first PC FPS that you've ever played? Is because people like to say that too. They're like, yeah, this is the first time I've ever played an FPS on PC, and I'm Immortal 3. So why aren't you Radiant? Why aren't you high Radiant? I need to know. Like if you started at Immortal 3, then you must be good. You must be good enough to be up there and to get placed up there. So why aren't you high Radiant? Bro, work on your crosshair movement. Are you joking or are you serious? If you're serious, I'll block you. If you're joking, I'll laugh with you. Just turn on shooting error with graph and practice your movement. Hey, let me like this. Here goes Nation, right? Nation doesn't ask questions. Doesn't ask questions. Just makes assumptions, right? Just makes assumptions. What is? Can you see? Wait, no, you can't see. Hold on. What's that up there? What's this? What's this right here? What's that? Doesn't that shooting error, right? That's shooting error, right? I have that there for a reason, right? That's there, right? Listen, Nation, I understand because I get people like you every single day. You may mean well, but I react this way to this stuff because I have to hear it literally all the time. And you and a bunch of other people like to make these assumptions, right? Y'all make these assumptions because I'm low rank, that I don't work on my movement, that I don't work on my crosshair placement, that there's no possible way that I could be doing that because I'm silver, right? So I have shooting error on, and I've had it on for a long time. And anytime I'm curious about whether I was moving because I missed a shot, I just look up here to make sure I wasn't moving while I was shooting, right? There's very often I will look up here to make sure I'm not like moving while I was like after I get killed, right? So like when I take shots or whatever. So here I had my crosshair. I knew the guy was there. Now, was it stupid? Was it stupid to peek an op? He shot somebody else. Was it stupid to peek an op? Probably, but I felt pretty confident in getting the kill, right? So I was moving over. I didn't know exactly where he was, but I was ready for wherever he was going to pop out from. And I was like, I think he ran back this direction. So I stood there. I put my crosshair very close up against the edge because I'm like, if he has an op, he's going to ADS with the op, and then he's going to strafe around the corner. He's not going to wide swing with an op because he's going to be ADSing and he's going to be moving slower. So I should hold closer. And I move over, I stand there, I shot, get out, and I wasn't moving when I shot. Like this is, I pay attention to these things, but people assume I don't pay attention to these things because I'm low ranked. It's just frustrating to me. It's just frustrating to me. How am I going to I'm not worried about ranking up super high right now. I don't like the people who are worried about getting to, like, if I'm silver and that's my legitimate rank, I'm not worried about getting to immortal right now. I'm not worried about getting to platinum or diamond right now. What I'm worried about is getting to the next rank. I'm worried about getting to silver 2, where my peak was. That's what I'm trying to do. Because when last time I went to silver, I was stacking with people. I just played with people that I played with on a normal basis. But in solo queue, I've never gone this far in solo queue. This whole time, I've just only been solo queuing. And I get levers. I get people who are trolling. I get people who are not trying. I get people who are tilted. I get people who want to forfeit 5 rounds into the game. I get all of this. We lose matches because of stuff like this. But yet and still, my win rate with Chamber is still 60+% right now. So if I didn't have the levers and I didn't have the people who were throwing and running around and not helping the team and not listening to comms and not like, I would have an even higher win rate than that because I'd be winning more games. Now, I'm not saying I'm sitting here going to be blaming my teammate, but it's like, it's not even like I have a low win rate with Chamber. It's not even like I have a 40 something win rate with Chamber. And I'm sitting here like, nah, Chamber's fine. He's okay. I literally have a 60% win rate with the character and people keep telling me to stop playing him. It's like, if I want to stop playing him, I'll stop playing him. But in the middle of an act, when I committed to this character and I have a 60% win rate, I'm going to play the character out for the rest of the act. I don't play. This is the first act that I've played Chamber solely just Chamber. I played Chamber before, but I didn't have a great win rate with him. I didn't play him all the time, but I committed to him this act. When I pick a character for an act, I just play that character the whole act, the whole time. And like, if I kept saying, I was like, well, people keep saying play Killjoy, play Cypher, and I'm like, all right, cool. But I'm not playing Killjoy or Cypher this act. Maybe next act, I'll try out one of those characters and see how it works out for me. If it works out, it works out. Great, cool, bang, I'm playing a new character next act. But if halfway through the act, I have like a 30% win rate or some shit, and I'm like losing, and I feel like I can't do it with that character, I'll probably just go back to Chamber. Because he's the character that's getting me wins. Whether I'm getting wins slowly or quickly, it doesn't matter. I'm plussing. Plussing RR. I'm trending upwards. Dude, I'm not talking about win rate as a way to flex and be like, yeah, I'm talking about why would I stop playing a character that I'm getting wins on? Like I don't get why you don't understand that. What you don't get, Nation, is that people have different skill levels. People just have different skill levels. People improve at the game at a different pace. Everybody improves at a different pace. So just because somebody is not shooting up the ranked leaderboard super fucking fast doesn't mean they're not improving, they're not getting better. Like I don't see what y'all where y'all head is at. Like, where's your head at? Like all these higher ranked players, they just have this super big ego. Like nobody's allowed to be lower than them. It's like if you're lower, if you're how can you say that plat, gold, and what did you say? Plat, silver, gold, plat is no difference at all? You're really like smoking. It may be no difference at all to you because you're better than all of those ranks. If you're better than all of those ranks, if platinum feels super easy to fight against to you, then that means everybody underneath platinum is also going to feel exactly the same and easier. That's how it works. Once you get good at something and you get better than a certain rank, it's very easy to beat those ranks. But for people that are in the lower ranks trying to climb up and get better and improve, it's going to be harder. If you drop me into a plat lobby, I'm going to get murdered. If you drop me into a gold lobby, I may not get murdered as hard, but I'm probably going to get a little bit murdered. It's crazy. But if you drop an immortal player into a plat lobby, you're going to wreck them. Like, do you understand? That's how getting better works. So to say that my win rate doesn't matter, no, the only win rate that doesn't matter is somebody smurfing in my rank. Their win rate doesn't matter. My win rate matters to me. So if I have a 60% win rate with a character, why would I stop playing that character? When I've played other characters a lot more than Chamber, and I've never had a 60% win rate with any other character that I've played. I've never. I've never had like the positive stats that I'm getting with any other character. So why would I not continue to play the character that's working for me until it doesn't work anymore? I can just play the character that works for me until it doesn't work anymore. If I run into an issue where I don't know, I'm starting to get beat because I don't know, maybe everybody just understands how to play against Chamber now because I'm at a point where they know all these intricate details. That's not going to be in gold. I guarantee it's not going to be in gold. Like, they might beat me now because of my skill level, but once I get to a point where I'm gold, then like if I decide to play Chamber with the knowledge that I have, then I'm sure I'll be able to do just fine. Like, I really don't think it matters until I would get to like maybe Immortal or something like that. But I might not even make it that high, right? I might not make it that high. I might not even make it past Ascendant. Maybe because Chamber's just not good enough, right? And then at that point, that's when I'm like, okay, well, what other characters do I play? What other characters can I learn? Oh, let me play Killjoy. People keep saying Killjoy is really good, or Cypher, he's really good. I'll play this character now. I'm going to learn this character. Like, what's wrong with doing that? Like, what's wrong with change? I'm not like solely devoted to one character. Like, I play multiple characters, but I play one character usually like per act. So then I learn other characters. I don't hop skip around and play like 3, 4, 5 characters a ton in one act. I usually play 2 characters or something like that per act. One like main character that I always run, and then another character if I need to fill a different role because there's just too many of a role in my lobby or in my team. Any character can go to Radiant or Iron to Radiant. It doesn't matter which. You know what? You're right. You're right. Actually, like, you're right. Like, it might be slower. Like, it might be slower, but you're right. Like, you know why you're right? Because there's a person who's Radiant, right? Who handicaps himself by playing with Classic. He played with the Classic only all the way to Radiant. Now, his positioning and stuff, like, of course, that would play a huge role, especially in low elo lobbies, like low ranks, right? He doesn't even have like ARs or sniper. He doesn't have the access to any other guns other than Classic. So that means even when he's going up against people that are using Vandals in lobbies where you're like bronze, silver, gold, he's still able to progress by just using a Classic. So whatever it is, you can do it. You just have to learn how to do it. Is it advised for people to just try to go through to Radiant with Classic? Nah. Is it advised for me to try to be the best player in the world with Chamber? No. Is it for me to be the best Chamber player ever? Probably not. I'm probably not. But I'm sure that there are other people out there that play Chamber at a higher level than I do and do just fine. There's just not that many of them because people always just want to play the meta. World G got Immortal so fast, Classic only. Yeah, yo, like, it's ridiculous. Jeff, thanks for the follow. Izzy, I don't think he got Radiant. I thought it was Mo. Well, Mo. Regardless of the fact, he went from super low to Immortal with a Classic. Still ridiculous. Still ridiculous. Yo, man, do you have any tips for getting eligible for TikTok Live? He's talking about on your crosshair. Oh, AVAX? AVAX? Is that how you pronounce that? AVAX. I used to use a crosshair that moves. The only reason, like, and it's funny because no, he was actually talking about shooting error on the graph. Like the graph. I used to use also a moving crosshair that has a movement error on it, just so that I could see when I was doing jiggling, like I was like jiggle peeking and stuff, like, so then I can like move, and then when I move back the other direction, I can see when when the crosshair would go in so that I can time it with my shot. I used to do that, but I don't need to do that anymore because I know what the timing is. So I don't have to. Like, I don't need to focus on it. But people used to tell me to not do that when I did have it, because they were like, you need to change your crosshair because you can't focus on the game when the thing is moving. I'm like, how are you telling me what I can and can't focus on? Like, it'd be so crazy. Like, people will just sit there and be like, say the just wildest stuff, the stuff that they have to deal with, they think that everybody else has to deal with. It's like, oh, well, if you can't focus because of your crosshair moving, you need to change it, not me. I have a reason it's there, but I also have a dot in the middle of my screen, and when I'm not using the moving crosshair parts, I'm focused on the dot in the head. That's all I'm focused on. I don't need to change I can have my crosshair be whatever I want my crosshair to be. If it's comfortable for me. It's actually wild. What happened to the chat window? What the? Let me refresh this. Did I? Oh, never mind. I thought I stopped streaming for a second. Thought I like hit a button and stopped streaming. Are you silver? Play a game, bruh. Ain't making it out of silver if you don't play. Queue up. Nation, don't tell me to play. If I could sit here and talk if I want to talk. Boba T, thanks for the follow. I haven't hated on the guy once. What? No, but you haven't hated on me. You haven't hated on me, but it's just you like, it's the abrasiveness, right? So I'm gonna be abrasive because other people are abrasive, or other people telling me what to do, and it's just like, you don't tell me what to do. Like, don't tell me what to do. Because, like, if I want to talk on my stream, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me see, what time is it? 3 o'clock. I do read TikTok chat. I read both chats. I actually talk to TikTok chat more than I'd be talking to YouTube chat, because there's more people in TikTok chat. But I have both of them up on my screen. I definitely thought about the other day that I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to not watch TikTok chat while I'm playing the match. But I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just start banning people who just come too disrespectful. Like,
match
who was telling you to do stuff? Nation was like, just play a game. You're not gonna get out of silver not playing a game. And then, like, other people will do the same thing. People will be like, yo, bro, you talk too much, stop talking and just play. And I'm just like, dude, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta really relax. Am I EU or NA? I'm NA. Yo, Izzy and Marco, thanks for coming over to YouTube. I appreciate that. Really do. I'm only playing solo right now. I'm playing solo this whole act. I probably would just be playing solo regularly. Before I started solo queuing, I used to play with viewers a lot. When I was streaming on Twitch, because I had a queue system. I never reset up the queue system when I came over to YouTube, so I just don't do it right now. because it's too many people that want to play, and it's too much to like facilitate like all of the people like that would want to play. Like if I let one person play or let two people play, or I stack with people, then want to do 5 stacks all the time. And especially if you if you 5 stack with viewers, it's almost like you're playing matchmaking versus the 5 stack. Like it's almost like you're playing like solo queue versus a 5 stack, which is not really good. The whole purpose of 5 stacking is that you have a bunch of people that you normally play with, and you get into a stack and you play as a team. But if I were to play with viewers, it would almost pretty much be solo queuing. And then we would get put against a 5 stack.
That's a good spot. Trap destroyed. My ult's not ready.
I pressed the wrong fucking thing. I didn't put it close to the wall. That was a mistake. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I placed it, I was like, fuck. I didn't place it close enough to the wall. Oh, there's only one person left.
Grenade.
Did anybody buy a... They check this back here?
Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted me.
Out of charges.
I had it to kill you.
Oh, you said you agree with all the stuff I said came from TikTok? Yeah, I mean I try to say things that that make sense.
Not smart.
Like I don't know, people just be saying some wild stuff, yo. Like just do you, bro, at this level. It's about positioning and mechanics over than agent. The same boat as you at Silver 3. We got one top mid.
That works.
He's still top mid. They're probably A. Oh, they're all mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Here.
One left standing.
Gone here.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
You seem like a great guy. Hope you rank up to the rank you want. That's the thing, right? So I don't even really want any specific rank. I just play for the moment, right? Like I play for the moment, and I play for just getting to the next rank. Like I just worry about whatever the next rank is, and I just try to get there. So like I'm just worried about the next rank, and if I keep improving, you know.
You're nothing.
Ooh, carried.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted me.
Reloading.
Caution here. Watching here.
Here.
Smoke's down. Reloading.
Teleport's ready.
30 seconds left.
Oh my God! What the f? I got a little complacent there. I was like, oh,
I would have to work today.
he's not coming.
Clearly not.
He's not coming. I can chill. I just started thinking about something else. And then he walked around the corner and I was like, oh, shit. I play here.
They don't have a chance.
That's a good spot.
There's one.
Now we're cooking. Like butter, baby.
For you.
Thank you.
Enemy spotted B.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Gun here.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike is A.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Big gun. Side, even their left will throw you off in the long run. Wait, what? Quick tip with the lefty and righty for your if you're a righty, the gun on the left side feel better, it will throw you off in the long run. Why would it throw me off? I don't even think about it anymore. Like, even when I play other games, and the gun is on the right side, I don't even think about it anymore. Like,
You
it's
should run.
like your crosshair is in the center of your screen. Like, where your gun is doesn't actually matter. The only reason why I have it over there was for like content creation reasons.
I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
Holy shit.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I can't do left. My brain doesn't like it. When I first put my gun on the left side, I couldn't do it either. Like, I was like, ew, this is weird. Like, that was the first time I tried it. It was like super weird. And then I was like, I still want to put it on that side though. Not for any specific reason. I was just like, I just want to do it. So I went into the range and I just put it on the left side and I just did some bots or whatever. And then I went into deathmatch and I played a bunch of death matches. And eventually I just got used to it. And I was like, okay, this is cool. And then when I go back to playing games with the gun on the right side, I don't even be thinking about it. Like, it left or right, it makes no difference. Even if I were to play this game with the gun on the right side, which I've done on my alt account, I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot my gun is usually on the other side.
Spike
Like,
planted.
it didn't even dawn on me. Like, it doesn't even affect me at all.
We turn to dust.
They will
Go down.
Reloading. Satchel out.
That works.
All mine.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
Enemy spotted A. Reloaded.
There.
Flawless.
On here.
Gun here. They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Yo, thanks for the follow, guys. Thanks for the follow, user 44285. I stream on YouTube. This is we Baco.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube live right now. Same name too, if you want to go over.
Out of charges.
Oh shit! I didn't mind my trip.
I hear 2A.
Why am I aiming up there?
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Enemy down.
Satchel out.
Smoke's down.
We could just wait for him. We could just wait. We just wait.
Gun here.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Here. My ult's ready.
Launching smoke.
30 seconds left.
Yo, what's up, man?
Stay alive.
You having a good stream? Yeah.
Not yours.
That setting isn't even there for that. It's there for eye dominance. Yeah. That's what people use it for. I mean, I don't know about, like, I mean, I heard about the eye dominance thing. I just don't. I mean, I sure put it there for a reason, but I don't.
Raze, give him hell.
I don't care. That's what people said they use it for. And they were like, oh, you could do this thing to check your eye dominance. I was like, I don't think it really matters that much.
Out of charges.
That was an awkward thing. I was like, yo, they really came around here, and then two of them came over there. Like, what did two of them come there for?
Stim beacon down.
Enemy spotted B.
What did he do that for?
Molly.
What?
One
Don't
enemy
shake your
remaining.
gun, man. Aim. People be like, oh no. I'm like, why not just leave your gun where it's supposed to be?
Down.
It's shaking your head thing.
Out of charges.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
What keyboard do you use? I mean, I use this. I use it as
How
on
the fuck I
Cyborg.
got 10 assists.
Be assistant. You be throwing the thing. We be walking over the speed bump, John. Right?
I
Bonne
forgot
chance,
that's
mes
on it.
amis. A gift.
There.
Two of them will come out here again.
I've got your trail.
Oh, I can't do that.
Spike down B.
Right between the eyes.
Spike planted.
Molly.
Sky was she was boathouse on site.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, she was over there chamber.
Smoke's down.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining. player standing.
I'm dumb. Hit.
I will not die here.
They
I
better
kind of
hold
threw
it.
that smoke. My bad.
Clutch.
We learn from our mistakes.
Gentle sage is
I also
not
made
so
mistakes.
gentle after all.
I could have shot her second molly. Like what are you using right now? The green thing. It's the Azeron. It's it has a joystick on it. That's how I move. Here. And it has a bunch of buttons on it. And I have it set up for Valorant and a bunch of other games, like tons of other games.
You should run.
It's pretty cool.
Open up the sky. Scatter.
It's pretty
Spike
cool.
down A.
Down you go.
Satchel out. Healing.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Stim beacon down.
That's a good spot.
Spike's there.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
You like that chamber?
I like it.
That was kind of sexy.
I like it.
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
Good stuff.
I'll teach him.
Why so many chamber mains this act? So many? There are? People making it seem like nobody. No, they said nobody's playing chamber. They said nobody. They said you shouldn't touch chamber. Somebody insta-locked chamber on me the other day.
Grenade.
I'm usually the insta-lock chamber.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
Reloading.
All of us.
Satchel out.
Reloading. 3 souls.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
There.
Ace.
What can I say? When I want
Okay,
something,
Reyna.
I take it.
I see you.
Last round in the half.
Anyone need something?
And that's me because I don't like Jet on the map. Outside of Lotus. Getting a couple of ascendant act ranks. But if they're in your lobby, they're probably not good.
Out of charges.
The hunt begins.
Sky tree.
Spike planted.
Satchel.
They will cover.
I can't lose. My ult is ready.
You will
Last
not
player
kill
standing.
my ally.
Damn it. I knew somebody was up here.
That's right.
Switching sides.
Should have aimed at the side or the smoke instead, even though it was up against the wall.
Can we celebrate that? Reloading. Can someone get this? Forward.
Okay, buddy. Always trying to one-up me, huh? I can't have anything.
Smoke's down.
Barrier created.
Reloading.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Who trained you?
Reloading. Gone here.
Where the fuck is the spike?
We're at 52 right now.
Smoke's down.
She healed.
Spike is.
Terminus.
Last player standing.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Because whoever had it probably went in first, died, and then didn't say anything as we were pushing through. I didn't even hear the thing say bomb down or whatever.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
That works.
Oh, I'm terrible. 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 Yo, you got Sky on your flank. Sky on flank. I really almost forgot to calm that.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
but everybody has pistols and a Marshall.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
I think Reyna had bomb and died, but they walked right past bomb. Yeah, I didn't even hear the thing.
We win. We survive.
Or let me watch link.
A gift.
Smoke's down.
For you. Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike carrier's down. Someone's in defender
Spike
spawn.
down B.
I have the spike.
I say you rotate.
Careful mid.
Teleport's ready.
Hot shot.
$30 seconds left.
Away with you.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
That's a good spot.
I play on NA servers, East Coast, sometimes Central. I think I have it set to Central servers and East Coast servers. Just Reyna has 22 kills.
You know what to do.
That works.
See ya.
What is my problem, dude? What is my problem? I should have stuck with my guns, man. I was about to go lurk, and I was like, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna try to lurk, but I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done it.
Open up the sky.
Fuck, man.
Spike planted.
I hope they win this. I'm gonna just stick to my guns and what I'm used to, what I do, that I know. I just should have put the trip down there and just waited. Sky will come out.
Last player standing.
We lost that because of me.
Time to stock back up.
Yo, Nang, thanks for the share. Una, thanks for the share. James, thanks for the follow. Uriel, thanks for the follow. Kyle, thanks for the gifts.
Let's flush them out.
Said I'm not gonna say anything because I'm only diamond, and diamonds still considered trash.
Healing you.
I'm not lining up for that.
Reloading.
The hunt begins. Down.
Enemy spotted mid.
I keep missing. Sky's right here.
Launching smoke.
Hey.
Molly.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Gotcha.
One enemy remaining.
Whew.
That's bingo.
Oh god. Fucking Spike. Why is Spike right there?
We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last game. I'm gonna try to win this game. Have another 6-game streak day. And knock on wood. I'm done for the night. Chilling.
Embarrass them.
Azeron. Why is he left-handed? I'm not left-handed. I just put the let me just put this here.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Wall raised.
Nightmares on planet.
You should run.
Enemy spotted mid.
Molly.
I have a trip over there.
Enemy spotted there.
Last player standing.
God damn.
Nice shot.
She was alone on site. That's why I was trying to push and try to kill Sage.
Should we try mid
Okay,
push?
which gun to pick this time?
Can't. I'm just curious.
Oh, we could go.
Go A, and I'll peek
A.
with op.
Yeah.
I'll peek with my ult.
We could like. Here, wait, let me. Like this way, and then you can go here. Your puppy.
They are so dead.
No prisoners.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just did it. Whatever, it's fine. That was a bad shot, dude.
Spike down A.
Sage is
Still in sight.
Oh shit.
Last player.
Oh shit, man.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
try.
try.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Yo, yeah, go A again. Trying to think. Can you flash in for them? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know if she wasn't flashing or not.
That one's dead.
I knew she was gonna fucking be there, man.
That's a good spot.
Someone's in defender spawn. Got one. Spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Teleport's ready.
120 Sky.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my allies.
How's it?
Yeah, I'm playing.
But planted.
Don't peek him.
Last player
Oh, they
standing.
came around the back behind me. Oh.
Let's try.
I don't know. Yo, NX, thanks for the GG gift. Appreciate it. QRZXD, thanks for the follow.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
You want to go B again?
Reload.
Yeah,
I can play ult too.
play fast. Yeah, smoke market CT, flash in, and can stem in, I guess. Play it fast. Just get on site.
That works.
Still in sight. The hunt begins.
Stim beacon down.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Are we out? We out? We
I'm
out?
gonna rotate. Yeah. I'm gonna go through our spawn.
I have a trip there. Not anymore.
I win again.
One enemy remaining.
She's like mid
Last
somewhere,
one,
I think.
Spike
She's
down
tree?
A.
Yeah, she's tree. She was, yeah.
Last player standing.
She's to the right.
I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Right side heaven. Hold on.
Shit. I didn't think she would do that. Come on, man.
My bad. I think my call out covered that.
Said what?
I said I think my call out might have covered her dropping.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, watch each other's backs. Try to trade your teammates. Man, let me watch. Let me watch here. Go with them. They need your flash.
You have a spike.
A gift.
Oh my bad, my bad. You're here.
Spike dropped.
Raise, go with them.
I've got your trail.
Enemy spotted A.
Just rotate, rotate. We did a lot of you'd on.
I'm gonna tree. Don't go this way. Go around.
Smoke's down.
God dang, man. Like, why do you want to peek mid so bad, dude? Like you're a duelist. Come to site, please.
30 seconds left.
KD's on left.
Spike is down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
You have ult.
Yo, can we like stay together, please? Stop peeking mid.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Where do you guys want to go?
I wanna just go B. Just go B. Everybody push site. I'll watch flank and then like try to get on site. If they start dumping utility,
Spike.
if they start dumping utility, rotate.
That's a good spot.
Launching smoke.
She shot me from tree. Fuck, man.
Reloading.
Molly.
Careful of y'all flank.
Cutting their vision. Oh, there.
89 sky flank.
Still in sight. There.
What happened here? Like, what happened?
Last player
What
standing.
happened? What happened? This was supposed to be a win. This was supposed to be a win.
Match point.
No one beats my firepower. I got
Alright, we got
this.
tied up. Nah, I don't
Do you guys
draw.
want a slow
I don't.
push? Or
Oh,
fast push?
nah. I mean, I do want a fast push, but if they start dumping utility, we can't.
Reloading.
My ult is ready.
Stim beacon down.
They are so dead.
You have the spike as well, Chamber.
Spike
I have
dropped.
the spike. Enemy spotted mid. Still in sight.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. I'm missing everything this game.
Healing you.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies.
You should run.
Many enemies.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Kill you quickly.
We won? We won?
Switching sides. Overtime.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
We won. Good shit. Nah, this was my last game for the night anyway. Chilling.
Yeah, Raze, you gonna buy?
Huh? Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, we can't be.
Sorry.
Please. Please.
That works.
Sky's bird is A. I hear someone A.
They found my trap.
Somebody's coming mid.
They might have rotated. I don't hear them A anymore.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy
Sky and Sage are in B.
They're B. They're B.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon here. Molly.
Loosen up.
Right now, both hat.
You should run.
Sky's behind the
Last
box.
player standing.
Oh my god, I'm missing everything. I'm glad. Yeah, this is my last game for the night.
Switching sides. Match point.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also...
Like I went down there with the intention of shooting Killjoy behind the thing, and she was behind that wall, and then I saw her over there, and I was like, "Fuck, I gotta readjust." And then it was just too late.
Wi-Fi isn't that good, so he disconnected.
Huh?
Is he gonna make it back?
Yeah, he will. Hopefully. Normally he does.
My god, you get a disconnect in game.
Launching smoke.
Ain't looking too good.
Reloading.
A gift.
Sorry, that was an accident. That was an accident. Oops.
Oh
You guys want to
lord.
rotate? Because they're probably already holding site. Unless they're not.
Nightmare's over.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Many enemies mid.
Molly.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Spike is down.
I don't think he's gonna reconnect.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
It's terrible.
10 seconds
This one was
left.
my fault.
Defenders win.
CMK. I have a 60% win rate with the character. Like this is he's not. Relax. You don't know what you're talking about. Go bother somebody else. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, I'm chilling. You threw, bro. I mean, yeah, I did. I did throw. I did. I missed too many shots this game. It didn't ruin him. It didn't ruin him. He still does the same thing. Like, he still does the same thing. He's just not ridiculous. Like, as fast as his op was shooting is crazy. His TP let him go super far away, and you had zero idea where he could possibly be. And then what? His trip had unlimited range, so like they just toned him down. He still works the same. He's just not ridiculously absurd. Chamber is literally not ran by anyone good anymore. It doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter. Like it literally doesn't. I'm gonna say this again. When Harbor came out, everyone called him ass. Now everybody thinks he's good. When Astra got nerfed, everybody called her bad. And then somebody started playing her in pro play, and now everybody says she's good. Like, this is how it goes. As soon as somebody starts playing Chamber again, somebody's gonna start playing Chamber. And the worst thing is, if, say for instance, everybody keeps talking about how bad he is, right? They're gonna keep talking about how bad he is, and they're gonna buff him. They're gonna buff him. They're gonna give him something. Cause they're like, oh man, everybody says he's so bad. And then they're gonna give him something. If they never give him anything, then it means he's balanced. That's where he's supposed to be. But if they feel like that he's actually not being played and nobody's playing him, they're probably gonna give him something. And then y'all are gonna be mad because they're gonna be like, oh, well, we gave him this, and people are gonna be like, oh, he's busted again. It's like, no, he wasn't busted. He was busted in the beginning. And he's just not busted now. He's balanced. And people are like, oh, he's so bad. So bad. Watch VCT. Bro, yo, VCT is pro play. VCT, they have coaches, playbooks. They run scrims. They have a team that they play with competitively. They have a very specific way they play the game. So, yes, it's probably not good for them in pro play, or they have better comps that they play and run in professional games, right? They get paid to play the game. The meta is not the same as ranked. People play ranked as if they think it's pro play, but it's not. It doesn't work the same. These people that you play with and you queue up with are not pro players. They're not, even if you do queue up with pro players because you're that high, all of them don't play the same way they would play in professional games. professional games meta is not the same as ranked meta, no matter how high you go. Scrimmage, they run scrimmages. They run scrimmages where they play against other, I don't know if they play against other pro teams. I assume they play against other pro teams, but they play against other teams and they run scenarios, right? Where it's like, okay, we're going to run this play and then we're going to do this. And then they may stop in the middle. They may stop in the middle of the game to make sure that everything that they're doing makes sense, right? When you run scrims, it's like, okay, well, usually we do this here. Oh, you're peeking a little weird there. Maybe if you move a little over, like stuff like that. That's what a scrimmage is. Like they run scrims to make sure that their plays are running correctly. And they run these things against each other so that they can get better and they can get more tighter with what they're doing in pro play. That's not ranked. You're only gaining 10 RR and you lose 30. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gaining. I mean, this is 18, this is 14, this is 11, this is 17, this is 16. That's definitely more than 10. So like if you were to add all these up, that would be what, 50? But this is definitely more than 50. So but I'm still plus. I did lose 30, but I lost 30, yeah, because I did bad, because it's like I can't do amazing. And even if I was playing a duelist or an initiator, right? If I'm up front, there's nobody watching our ass. Like that's the reason why I don't like not playing chamber, because nobody likes to watch the back. So like if I wasn't watching back, there'd be a ton of times where Sky would have probably flanked and just ruined them from behind over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like even though I didn't kill her, or I kept getting killed, at least they knew that she was on flank, right? I mean, still sometimes it just didn't help. Sky just was whooping our ass. That's what it felt like. Sky was just kind of kicking our ass. I mean, you're gonna have games you lose, you're gonna have bad games. Like that's just what it is. That's the game. Like people be acting like they don't have bad games or they don't have losses and stuff like that. It's like, I guess you have every single game that you play is a win. To get better and get out of silver, switch to KJ. If I switch to KJ, then it means I have to learn that character. I don't play that character. Like I don't understand why people keep saying switch to KJ when like my win percentage is like 59-60% with chamber. With chamber in this act alone, I have a 60% win rate. I'm gonna lose some games. It's gonna happen. But like above that, it's higher. I have a higher win percentage with that character than anybody else. If Killjoy was the only issue, right? If it was because I needed to play Killjoy, then how come the Killjoy in our game didn't win us the game? Did we not have a Killjoy, or was there a Killjoy in the other team? No, it was a Killjoy on the other team. But it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. Chamber is OP. The Chamber is not OP, but Chamber is good. He's still good. There's been times I've had Killjoy and Cypher on my team and not playing Chamber and playing another character because I'm not playing three Sentinels on one team, and we still lose. Like we still lose. I used to feel, but it's annoying. Reyna went 34-20. Reyna went 34-20, but I don't know why. Even Saucy Maggot went 25-18, and this Raze went 22-18. But what they don't do is focus on the task at hand. Like there was definitely times where like they just be wanting to peek mid. They just want to peek mid so bad. And it's like, let me do that. Let me do it. You go attack site and use your flash. Like Reyna was the only person that had a blind. She was the only person that had a blind. Like all they had to do is throw blind, push onto site. Or wait for all the utility, throw blind, push onto site. But like for some reason, Reynas don't want to do that, and she's the only person with a flash. So instead we have to sit in the area and just wait for them to dump all their utility, and then like we're like, okay, let's rotate. And then we go to rotate, and instead of rotating, like because we keep getting killed in mid, instead of just rotating the long way around, Raze goes through mid, and it's like, why would you go through mid? Why would you go through mid? Why would you come peeking mid when they told you to rotate? Like what was the point? It's like, yeah, I missed a whole lot of shots, but there was just a lot of other stuff too that like went into the loss. Yeah, my aim was ass that game. I do focus on myself. I do focus on myself, but I have to pay attention to what the team is doing, right? Your MMR is Iron 3. It's not. Stop playing. Okay. Like my block list is really long. Really long. Who else? I'm not playing any more games tonight. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I played 10 games today. 10 games, and oh, look at that. 10 games. Look at that. 60% out of 10 games, 6 games won. 60% win rate. You think the enemy is going to play perfect when they haven't shown you anything? Wait, what? What are you talking about? He's being carried by higher players, just pushing and having fun in low elo, and you're mad. I'm being carried by higher players. How am I being carried by higher players? Oh, my green hand thing is Azeron Cyborg. On a good game, I went 13-13 as Chamber. What about the game where I went 16-9? What about the game where I went 12-9? What about the game where I went 14-11? Like, I mean, they're not amazing. They're not amazing numbers. They're not super high level numbers. What about this game down here? I went 18-15. Like what are you talking about? What about this game where I was team MVP and I went 26-15 and lost that game, 25-15 MVP and won that game? Like what do you mean? Like, I have games where I've done better. So no one here has ever bottom fragged. No one here has ever bottom fragged, ever. Never bottom fragged ever, right? You've never done bad. You've never had a game ever where you were ever under 20 kills, ever. Never. Not in a million years. The children, like these kids, man. Kids, bro. I've been doing good every game I played tonight, and we kind of carried. I had 36, and who do you play, Gringo? Who do you play? Do you play a duelist who's supposed to have a high amount of kills? Oh yeah, I know. I'm not queuing up anymore tonight. Cash. I'm chilling tonight. That was the last game. I didn't need, like, I was like, I'm cool. I missed too many shots that game for me to, I'm like, you know what? I'm chilling. Cuz I expected that to be a win, and then I ended up like screwing up multiple rounds. But then, like, in the beginning, everybody was doing fine, and then like everybody started to fall apart. You didn't win. Eden 1 from this game. 13 and 4. Your career looks a whole lot better than mine. I'm not worried about if you're good or not. I'm only solo. I'm not playing with viewers in comp. Like if I do, then go play comp. I stream snipe you. You don't have to be good at the game to stream it. Oh yeah, that's true. Like people think, oh, you're not allowed to stream it unless you're I don't know, diamond plus. Like I have to get my my diamond license to stream the game. If you just play for fun, I understand chamber, but if not, if you want to climb. So to climb, you have to win games, right? To climb, you have to win games. In order to climb, you need to have above a 50% win rate, right? In order to climb, don't you have to have a higher than a 50% win rate? Nah, bro, you doing good. Keep going. Just went from silver 2 to bronze 2. It'd be like that sometimes. You need to literally drop 30s in your elo. I mean, yes, you do, but if I am not good enough to drop 30s, then I'm gonna have a slower climb than somebody who can drop 30s, right? Right? You can't climb with a negative win rate. Let me show you. This is my chamber win rate. This is my chamber win rate. This is my chamber win rate. You see that? You see what it is? That's not a negative win rate. I've been playing chamber the most this episode. Since I started playing chamber, I've only been playing chamber. This act. I was playing breach earlier in this act, and I was only at 50%. And I was like, I need to stop playing him because I was like, I don't know, he's doing okay, but he's not doing what I wanted to. This character down here is the character I normally play. This is the character I play more than that. Yoru, I have the most time on Yoru, like, but I'm not that good with him, right? So then they weren't doing well, so I stopped using them this act, right? These are the 3 characters I played the most this act. I stopped playing Fade to play Breach. I played 62 games with Breach before I stopped playing Breach, and I was at 50%. Then I played now 65 games with Chamber, and I have a 60% win rate. So what do you mean you can't climb with a negative win rate? Like what do you like? You doing too much talking? I'm not playing anymore tonight. Dude doesn't understand MMR. I do understand the MMR thing. Like I do. But what I'm saying is somebody said to me, you can't climb with a negative win rate. This is not a negative win rate. What does KASD stand for in the tracker? Kill, assisted, survive, traded, round ratio. So it just shows like what your kill assist and the amount of times you survived and the times that you were traded. So like it counts your trades as like times where you died and then the person that killed you immediately got killed. So like, were you tradable? That's factored into that. I don't think traded should be I don't think traded should be mixed into this, because then it means that it has an effect, or the other people around you have an effect on this. So if I get killed and I was tradable, but somebody didn't get the trade, then that affects this number. I think the traded thing needs to be its own number. Can't believe this stream is still up. Are you going to play a game, or are you quitting? Am I quitting, or am I chilling for the night? I'm chilling for the night. I played 10 games today. I'm chilling. Yeah, I just dropped 31 raids and still lost 11 to 13. You probably got Galaxy. Did you get performance bonus? How much RR did you lose? KST doesn't have an effect in game. Your tracker is fine. Oh no, I'm talking about, I'm just saying that the number, because I know that they added this recently. I know that it doesn't have an effect really in game. I'm just talking about they added this recently, and I think the number needs to be its own number. I think the traded thing needs to be its own number, so that way, I mean, it's still affected by other people around you, but I think this number, it'd be a better stat if it was just KAS, like kill, assist, survive. Yo, what's up, Murmurs, Summers, Murmurs? How the game's going? I went 6-4 today. I just lost the last game. I was hoping I was gonna end the day 7-3 with a six game win streak, but I had like a 5-game streak today. Higher ranks, you'll get traded if you're in a good position. Oh yeah. I figure. But sometimes you still might not get traded in higher ranks. My RR, I just lost 30 RR, so I'm at 42, so it's not bad, I guess. So if my MMR is gold and I drop 30 kills in a silver lobby, I get plus 20. I think so. You don't get any performance bonus really if you're higher rank and you drop 30 kills in a lower lobby. I don't think you get really much for that. If you're silver and you're in a gold lobby and you drop 30 kills, they'll probably skip you a rank. Or they'll probably give you like 30 or 40 RR. Like when I was so they put me in bronze 1 when the rank reset this act, and I dropped in an iron 3, and I think I played like 1 or 2 games, and it gave me like 42 RR in 1 game, and I was like, I didn't even know you can get that much RR because I didn't belong down there. So like, because I fell into iron 3 and then I played in an iron 3 lobby, they gave me 42 RR, and then like another game I got another 42 RR, I think in like bronze 1. So like, because I didn't belong in that rank, so like that's what happens. Gold tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. It's gonna be a while because I'm worried about getting to silver 2. Like silver 2 is a struggle to get to for me. Like I today, like the last game I just played was bad. Like we were winning, and then we started losing, and then I started missing, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, all right, I need to stop missing. Like I was missing my op shots, and I usually don't miss my op shots, and I was just missing them multiple times, and I was just like, all right, I'm chilling for the night. I need to reset. Ranked is fucked. Need the MVPs. But yeah, the thing is, if you want to rank up fast, right, you have to be better than whatever the rank you're in, right? Like if you want to rank up fast, I'm not necessarily that much better than the rank that I'm in, so I'm just ranking up slower. Like that's all. my trending line, my trending graph or whatever is gonna rank up slower because I'm just going at a slower pace. I'm not dropping 30s. I'm just worried about winning the game. Even if I don't get 30 RR, I don't get, you know, whatever I get, I just got to make sure I try to play better in the games that we do lose. That's just something that I have to fix. Like last game, I should have switched up how I was playing when we started losing and just kind of focused on getting kills. Because if I focused on getting kills more and focused on like raising the amount of kills that I had, I wouldn't have lost 30 RR. But because I didn't have a lot of kills, I lost 30 RR, and like that's kind of annoying. But I mean, I'm still positive for the day. Like I'm still positive in my wins for the day. Like I only lost 30 out of probably close to 100, maybe. Close to 100 because I didn't, well, for the day, because I could get 100 and not rank up, because I'm talking about for the entire time, because you lose some too. But out of, or I might not I might be a little positive. I know I had more than 40. I know I had more than or less than 42 RR when I started today. I don't remember what I had. I can just go look actually. 423 subscribers. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. Anybody else that wants to help me out this year to try to get to 1,000 subscribers for my goal this year, please do come to my YouTube channel and subscribe to it and watch me here. 10 streak. I was at 28. I was at 28, so I'm still positive for the day. Your stream gave me superpowers, won every game with you in the background. Great. I appreciate you watching me in the background. I'm glad I could give you the power and the motivation to win. Solo queue is rigged. Just making it harder for yourself. I mean, if you think so, sure. Chamber doesn't give the team anything. He's just a body. It's like playing CSGO without flashes or smokes. Oh, almost like Reyna, right? Like Reyna. It's crazy that you think he doesn't give the team anything. So he doesn't have a trip, right? And he doesn't have a op where he gets a second chance at he doesn't get it where he's untradeable. Like he could take a shot and be untradeable. Like that doesn't give anything to the team. But Reyna gives stuff to the team. People tell me to play Reyna all the time. Even though you have to get a kill with Reyna first before you're allowed to do anything. She's literally just a body before you get a kill. Like, it's amazing the things people say. He's just a body. Like, so he was just a body before too, right? He was just a body before he got nerfed then, because he works the same. It's just not ridiculous. Kiwi, thanks for the follow. You literally okay, so let's pick this apart, right? So you were a chamber main 2 acts ago and you got to diamond, right? And chamber isn't the same. Help your team. So chamber was busted. Chamber was busted 2 acts ago, right? Everybody was talking about how busted and broken he is, right? And you got to diamond. So you got to diamond with a busted character. And now that you can't do the same thing that you could do to get to diamond with a busted character, he must be bad. It couldn't be just you're using a busted character. It has to be because the character is bad, right? It can't possibly be that you weren't that good and the character was just overpowered, right? But you got the diamond with a busted character that they had to tone down a ton, and now it's the character that's bad. Not sure, trying to justify Chamber post nerf. Bro, stop. Stop. Chamber is useless after they removed second anchor. Now it's the least picked agent. How is it useless because they removed the second anchor? How is it useless when I literally use it all the time to get kills and be untradeable? How is it useless? It works the same way. You just can't let somebody walk up in your face and then teleport 5 feet around the corner and expect to be able to survive. You have to take the right kind of fights where they're away from you and then you teleport around the corner to be untradeable. It doesn't matter that you don't go that far. It just matters that you're untradeable. Like, that's the whole point. You take the shot and you teleport immediately, and now if you get a kill, you get out of dodge, and whoever was there with them can't trade you. That's the whole purpose of it. You can still put yourself on top of things and put yourself in weird angles and then teleport off of the angle after getting a stupid ass kill from a dumbass angle. You can still do that. You just don't go 500 feet across the other side of the site. But if you're taking the wrong type of fights, trying to fight somebody super close to you and teleporting around the corner and then they run up on you and kill you, yeah, that's stupid. Somebody did that earlier today and I was like, why would you teleport? I'm literally looking at your teleport thing. The other chamber runs across, runs behind the, like, we were at A site in front of the door. He runs behind the wall. I'm like hiding behind the wall and we're like going back and forth. I take a shot at him. He teleports. I just go to the other side of the wall and shoot him in the face, because why would you teleport there? You would have had a better chance of just peeking and shooting. You just teleported for no reason and got yourself killed. I have never been killed like that playing Chamber because I'm not dumb. Like, he's a support opera that gives a team money if you eco and play optimally. This man's always complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm having a conversation and I'm telling people that the stuff that they be saying is wrong. Like, it's not complaining, it's not crying, it's not none of that. But y'all think you can sit here and tell me stuff and then like expect me not to challenge the stuff that you say. Like, that's what I'm doing. I'm just challenging the stuff that you say because it don't make no sense. Like, people sit here and listen to all of the social media stuff about a character. Like, the character gets nerfed and it emanates through the entire community. This character is bad now, and then all of a sudden everybody's like, I don't know why, but I heard that Chamber is bad. He's bad. He's the worst. Nobody in pro play plays the character anymore. Like, so it has nothing to do with your rank games. Pro play has zero to do with your rank games. Zero. But people act like pro play has anything to do with your rank games. It doesn't. It doesn't. It has literally no effect on your rank games. Even Tens and Yay plays Chamber still. They do? Honestly, at your rank, play who you're comfortable with. Randolph, thank you. Thank you. I've also said that. I've also said that before. I was like, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter down here. Like, I'll give you High Immortal and like Radiant, maybe, that like people don't play him anymore because maybe like up there's like, they just have way more knowledge of the game. They just got way more knowledge of the game. So like, maybe it's really bad to play Chamber at top level, right? Maybe. Or not. Yay mains Chamber still in Haven. Intense plays Chamber and Lotus. Oh, really? I'm sitting at 3 and I still get carried from Chamber sometimes. Yo, I win a lot of games by watching my team's ass. When my team lets me watch their ass, like we usually win a lot more games. And there's a lot of times where my team won't let me watch their ass. It'll be like a person with a flash trying to go lurk or whatever, and I'm like, hey, let me be here. Let me watch flank. Let me watch flank. Let me hold flank. Y'all guys go plant. Go attack site. And then I'll just hold here, and then I'll catch whoever is on flank. And then even if they don't come that way, like I'm holding flank, they can't come behind us, right? Or they push flank, and I kill them most of the time. So it's like, then I go back to my team, and it's just like, this is simple stuff to do, and sometimes my team don't let me do it. They don't let me do it, and then it turns into Chamber not being useful because the team don't let Chamber be useful. Even some plays in VCT2, bro, it's not a bad agent. I know. I don't feel like it's a bad agent. Like, I don't feel like it's a bad agent. They're like, it's like people just see like, oh man, nobody's playing the character. I guess we shouldn't play the character anymore either. It's like, what? Yeah, like Chamber is still good. He was broken before, but a nerf doesn't mean you still can't play him. Yeah. Like I said with Astra, like they nerfed Astra and everybody called her bad, but then now she's good all of a sudden. Like they didn't do anything. Like she's still good now because somebody started playing her. Somebody started playing her in pro play, and then they're like, "Oh, wait, she's good. I thought she was bad, but wait, she's good. Somebody's playing her." They're just people who can't play them. There are people who can. There are people who can't play agents, or there are people who don't take the time to figure out like what they're doing or what they're supposed to be doing with their agent, or figuring out a way to play their agent that caters to how they like or how they play, and like understanding what they're supposed to do and using their utility and being like, okay, where do I want to put this? Like, and not in thinking about using their utility how like you don't know what to do with it, but like thinking of different options, thinking of different places you can put it. Like when I place my trip, it's like I'll place my trip down here. I might place it in a couple of different spots on the same flank, different rounds, so that they don't immediately come around the corner and shoot it every single time. So it's like, even if they don't shoot it, all they got to do is trigger it. Like they don't even have to trigger it fully. As soon as it sees them, it just makes a beep sound. Now I know you're there. Like you triggered it already. As soon as you hear that beep, even if it doesn't fully trigger, it's already done its job. Like I don't care about the slow for real. If they trigger the slow, then they're just kind of stuck. They might be fucked because they can't go anywhere. But if they trigger it and it beeps, it's already done its job. Even if I leave my trip there sometimes and don't pick it up when I'm out of range, if they shoot it, he's like, trip destroyed. It did its job because they were too dumb to not shoot it. Like that's happened before, where they shoot it, and when you shoot it, you give it infinite range. They shoot it, it gives it infinite range. Like I could just put it down in the middle of the floor, and then like somebody will shoot it for no fucking reason. And now I don't even have to be near it because you've told me where you are, and I'm not even in range of it anymore. They're saying Chamber is bad because they don't know how to play him after the game. Yeah, there's a person here in my chat that was like that 2 acts ago, they got to diamond rank with Chamber, the broken version of Chamber, right? And I played Chamber before the nerf too, but I just changed how I played him. I played Chamber before the nerf. I didn't play him as a main character before the nerf, but the person that got diamond with Chamber and then can't do the same thing that they were doing, and now they have to devise a new way to play with the character, and then they're getting stripped in their games in diamond, and they're getting knocked back down in the plat or wherever they getting knocked back down into. They're like, damn, this character is just bad now. No, you just have to change how you're playing with him, and you can't do the same thing. Like, you just have to think for a little bit and change what you're doing. That's all you got to do. But nobody wants to do that. I think everyone who was dragging you is gone for the night. You can breathe now. I'm not playing anymore tonight, Rich. I played 10 games. I'm in the last game. I wasn't feeling the last game, so I'm like, I'm chilling for the night. I got my 60% wins for this stream. I went 6-4 today. I was hoping it was going to be 7-3 with the last game, but the last game went so bad and went so awry, and I was just like, all right, I'm chilling. Ignoring all my questions. Wait, let me scroll up. I'm not necessarily ignoring your questions. It's just that chat moves up, and then like I'm talking, and then like it moves, and I can't see it anymore. If teams don't play in a style that allows them to be good, then that in itself makes him. Does that make it? Wait, doesn't that in itself make him worse? Yes, I will agree with that. And I said that earlier when my, like, if I queue up into a game, right, and my team is not allowing me to do my job, then it makes him bad. But that's the same for all the Sentinels. Well, minus like Sage. But like if I was playing Killjoy, right? If I was playing Killjoy and I put my Sentinel, or I put my sentry turret right out in the, let's say Lotus. Like I put my sentry turret out in spawn, and I'm holding the angle, right? And then somebody decides, oh, I'm gonna go lurk. Like, why are you gonna go lurk? Go with the team, because now my sentry turret is sitting there and it has no purpose because you're walking around and lurking. So you're giving me no job. Like, you're not allowing the character to do their job, especially when we have only one character that has flashes on our team. Like when we have Arena and she's the only person that has a blind, and I'm on flank, and then she wants to go lurk, and I'm like, they need your flash. They need your flash to go get on site. And then she goes to go lurk. She gets killed, or they get killed immediately upon going to go lurk. And now it's like, well, now it's 3 people there, and now I'm watching flank. And then I kill them on flank. And it's like, all you had to do was go with the team. It would have been 4 people on site. I would have killed the flanker. It would have been 4v5. Like, or 5v4 us, right? But instead, you get killed, then I kill them. It's 4v4 now. Like, we're down a man for no reason. Like, when you didn't need to go lurk. They needed you on attack more. So then instead of actually being able to get on site, they just sit in the front of the area trying to get on site, and they get picked off one by one. It might be a lack of understanding of how to use Sentinel. I'd rather do my taxes than play Killjoy. Every time I see you on my FYP, you're blaming your teammates. No, you then that means you don't sit here long enough. Because if you sit here long enough, you would see that the reason why I stopped playing, because I was like, oh, I'm missing too much. I missed too many shots. I look at my own mistakes, and I fix my own mistakes. Like, I fix my own mistakes. I try to look at what I do wrong and fix it. But it doesn't mean I can't look and see what my teammates do wrong too. I don't just blame my teammates. But my teammates definitely do some fucked up stuff. So it's not wrong to look at what your teammates do wrong and what you do wrong and try to fix what you do wrong. Like, yeah, it's possible to get dragged down by teammates during a match. Like, it's like, all right, well, usually I'm like frustrated at my teammates because of whatever. But this last game, I wasn't frustrated at my teammates necessarily. I was more frustrated with myself. I was more frustrated with myself missing the shots that I was missing and getting killed and I kept getting killed by Sky. Most of the people here are chill. It was just a couple of people. JS Jaja or whatever. That's the person that came in here. Every time I see you on my FYP, you're blaming your teammates. I'm just gonna go ahead and block that person. They're useless, and that way I can make it so they never see my stuff again. They won't ever have to see me again. Low ranks are easy to climb out of if you backseat your team and understand how attack and defense are. No, backseating your team to an extent maybe, but sometimes that don't even work. Like sometimes actually telling your team what to do doesn't work because they don't listen. Like literally there are times where I will be like, hey, you go attack site or whatever with the team. I'll hold here. They just don't listen. Or I'm like, hey, earlier today I was playing, there was a Viper. Viper put up this wall on Icebox that kept getting us fucked up. The first time I was gonna hold the angle in A site, she puts the wall up, and now I have no room to play or hold the angle to get a kill and teleport out. Because my teleport was right next to where she stuck the wall at. And I had already placed my TP there, and she put the wall there. So I'm like, okay, the next couple of games, she kept doing it. And then I was like, hey, can you not put the wall right there so that I can hold this, hold this angle? She still puts the wall there. Doesn't listen. She kept putting the wall there over and over and over again, and we kept getting screwed for it. She was basically blocking the site so that they could push up closer, and we had to back up off the site because we couldn't see anything. So like sometimes they just don't listen, and you can't do nothing about that. Anchor, maze, swing, main, pipes, TP, get on top of screens, adapt. Yes, that's what I was trying to do, but she puts the wall up and it just gets us all killed. I can do the adapting. I can do that. But the rest of my team doesn't. What am I supposed to do if the rest of my team doesn't adapt? Right? Like, if the rest of my team is getting slaughtered, I can't clutch every single round. I can't do that. If I could clutch every single round in the rank that I'm in, then I would be a way higher rank by now. But I can't do that. I'm trying to focus on winning each round, winning each match. That's all I'm trying to focus on. Yeah, I can adapt. I can move around. I can change what I'm doing. But are my teammates doing that too? Are my teammates looking at what the things are going on and things that they got to switch up? Are they looking at that too? No, not most of the time. Might be an entry issue, like controller going before a duelist. No, I'm talking about on defense. I'm talking about on defense. I'm talking about the on defense, she was placing this wall that was stopping us on defense from seeing the attackers. It was so close to where Nest is that like it was just like, why are you putting this here? You're blocking off us from us seeing Maze. We can't see Maze. All she had to do was move the wall like 15 degrees and aim it a different way and not block off Maze. But she kept blocking off Maze, and I'm like, we can't see into Maze and where they go. So then they push into Maze, and now we don't know whether they're gonna come out the left side or the right side. And we gotta back up, give them sight because she blocked them off so that they can come in for free. Like, I have good aim to get the goal 2, 3, but it's just I solo queue and they drag me down. I agree, bro. Like, you have to know what your team agents are capable of. You didn't. I was there. They put it in chat. You stood in nest and complained every round. Peep the VOD. It's like it does not okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. After that, I won 5 straight games. I won 5 straight games today. Like, so does that mean nothing? Does that mean nothing? So if I made a mistake in game, right? I made a mistake in game, misremembered the mistake in game, and I really didn't fucking do anything, right? Does that matter if I have 5 straight wins after that? So does nothing else I do matter? Is everything that I do completely wrong, or are you just driving home the mistakes that I made? The Viper was fine. You're crazy. You're crazy. So the Viper not listening to comms at all was fine. So the Viper was fine, and so her not listening to comms or not like at least giving people a chance to do something. I definitely asked her twice to not put the wall there. She kept putting the wall there. So I was just like, the wall just kept getting them killed. It's a standard Viper wall, and y'all didn't know how to play off of it. So if we asked her to stop putting it there because we don't know how to play off of it, why would you keep putting it there? If we keep losing the round because the wall keeps going up right there, why would you keep placing the wall there? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter if it's a standard Viper wall. If we don't know how to play off of it, and I'm like, hey, can you not put that there so I can hold this angle? Then why would you put it there? Why would you keep doing something if it keeps getting them killed on the same site? Maybe they keep getting killed every time I put this wall up. Maybe they don't know what to do with this wall. Let me just not put this wall here and try something different. Then we couldn't hold the angle from nowhere else because the angle's blocked off. Maze is blocked off. We can't see down into maze because it's blocked off. All right, man. You got it. You got it. You got it. You're right. I'm not playing anymore tonight. Not tonight. Chamber is still goated if you play him correctly. I mean, I believe so. I believe so. Other people don't believe so. Nerf chamber.
Nerfs are. That's the alarm bot. Oh, so. Ooh. And I guess I can't leave this circle. Damn. And you can recall it. Okay, that's good. Honestly, it's for the best. How is it? Just like...
Wait, what did he say? For the best.
Damn.
So you can't, so it doesn't have a limited range.
Okay, that's good.
Like it doesn't have a
Honestly,
limited range,
for the
which is
best.
fine.
How is it? Just like overall for like ADS and stuff. So ADS still goes completely straight. What if you like spam it? Oh, that's huge. Before it would still go on the crosshair, I think. Now it goes nowhere near the crosshair. So basically, high level chambers for the headhunter won't be really that touched, but people that were like, I would say like lower rank, is just like they missed their op shot and then they like started panic shooting, and 3 of the bullets hit the body, then it would like kill them. Now like if you're doing that, you're probably just gonna miss. Next,
Yeah, I don't do that.
anchor point. So now there's only 1 anchor point. The thing that was fucked up before with chamber was the 2 anchor
Got
points,
Oni and
where
Prime and Nightmare
you have
every
1 anchor
time.
point in an aggressive position and then another anchor point in a safe position. Now chamber, if he wants to peek around,
The range nerf killed him, to be honest, but it's not like it's horrible. It's definitely still a viable pick. Yeah, the range nerf on his trip was, I think, the heaviest nerf. I really didn't care about the other nerfs. I just had to figure out how to use them. I think the range nerf on his trip was the heaviest one, because the standard trips that he would normally use, where like on Icebox you put trip next to the ramp on what's the name, and then you can just go wherever, right? And then like they just the trip is just covering everything back there. You could go B, you could go A, you could go, it didn't matter. That one trip in that one spot was for like both sides. It was huge, and then he could just go anywhere. Like it was just like, all right, now you just got to put it closer to you, and you're kind of tethered to it. But as long as you put it close enough in a good angle where if somebody walks by it, they trigger it, and while you're also able to peak sight with your team, like then that's good. I usually try to put it close enough to where if somebody walks past it, I can peek them and try to kill them, but I can also be near sight with my team and like aiming onto sight and trying to get picks or whatever. Like that's what I try to do with the trip now. Sometimes I do other stuff with the trip, not that all the time. Like sometimes I will like I'll set the trip up and then to cover my teleport. So like if I see somebody and say, for instance, I don't know, I whiffed the shot and didn't teleport out, then they can't just run up on me, right? Because the trip is there, and then I can just pick up my TP anchor and just kind of walk back to where my team is, or as far as I can. And then like if they still come around the flank there, they'll get hit by the trip, and I'll know that they still decided to commit to flanking. So like I have things to use it for, like, you know. And the fact you could pick it up, you could pick it up. So like if you put it down somewhere and then you end up having to rotate, you could just immediately pick it up and then put it back down when you get to the other site, stuff like that. I'm mad about the Vandal.
he still has to be somewhat close to the angle. So if he's holding like an angle, like let's say fracture A main, he has to still be an A main, or his thing has to be behind a box. If you have like a Raze, Neon, someone who can take ground really, really fast, and you make him miss that first shot, you force him to TP, he's gonna be like exposed, and especially you're gonna hear exactly where he is now. Before, like, you just TPs to Narnia and you don't know where he's going.
Yeah, he just TPs to Narnia and you don't know where he went.
This is really, really good. Definitely limits the character a lot, but I think it's much needed for him to actually function.
I don't think it limits him. Well, it limits him a lot from what it used to be, but I don't think it limits him like to the point where you can't use him anymore, because now you got like, you can still teleport behind walls. Like you can put it behind a wall and then you go around the other side of the wall and peek that like angle. And then when you teleport, they got to run in the site and all the way around in order to get to you. And, they don't know exactly where you went. So like you could be, but they know that you're still on that site somewhere, right? They know they're still there somewhere. They just don't know where you went.
function as a proper sentinel, and for sentinels to get their stuff back.
For Vandal is easy. And the trip nerf and his thoughts on the agent. Let's see what Tens thinks about the agent.
Oh, alt.
This is.
How fast is
I
she?
guess this was 2 months ago when it happened. 2 months ago when it happened.
Oh my god, that is so slow. Oh, it's like a normal op now. That's a normal op. Holy fuck.
Oh, so it's not even that. It's not even like really slower. It's
that,
just
that op was giga busted. I don't care what anybody says. This fucking op was the most broken thing in the game by far.
Boom,
Hey,
boom,
that's a free op
boom.
now. That's much better. I'd rather have a free op on a character than free super op. That op before
You're like
was
boom,
like I had a
boom,
fucking
boom,
op.
boom. Like you're just firing all your bullets.
Holy shit. That's so good. Okay, now the thing is, Chamber can still do this, which doesn't completely kill the character, and the character can still op, but it has to be more situational, and the character has to play more like anchory, like a sentinel, which is for the best. Trust me. I mean, at least like for
Like
high-low
when I'm
elo-
playing him, I feel like I'm anchored to wherever I decide to set up. Like I'm stuck to this spot that I'm trying to hold. So it's like, all right, I put my TP here and I put my teleport here, and I'm holding this angle. And it's like, oh, somebody walked, they triggered my TP, they've gotten slowed. I peek them, kill them, teleport out, pick up my TP, pick up my or well, no, I can't pick up the other thing because it triggered already. But like, pick up my TP and then leave. Like,
Elo is not going to be terrorized by Chamber mains.
Giga.
I think like Chamber is just Chamber was such like a Chamber, in my opinion, is 1,000 times worse than Primetime Jet, in my opinion. And because like, okay, Jet was hard to deal with in itself, but there's counterpicks to Jet. There was no counterpicks to Chamber outside of KO and using your abilities perfectly. And trust me, in an actual game, you're not going to be using your abilities perfectly. Harbor, I don't remember what they did to the Harbor, but I don't really care. The character's probably still horrible. Breach all 8 orbs.
Harbor.
So Chamber Trip. Let's put
Harbor,
up two of them real
horrible.
quick. Let's see how long this takes.
But people said Harbor's good. Did they?
Wait, arm duration.
That's a good spot.
Oh, that's the other thing.
Wow.
That's the other thing.
Oh, I get it now. I get it. So rather than like it shoots, okay, I was thinking of arm as like before it shoots, it's gonna slow you the same speed.
My brother in
But
Christ, who
now,
you're explaining
let's say
yourself
you
to, I
have
thought they all bounced.
the chamber leaves the range for whatever reason. Chamber leaves the range. You now have a 4-second window before the trip reactivates, right? Is that what they mean? Or if a chamber places like a trip around a corner, you now like can like sneak around it before it arms.
When you're done playing.
Oh, you can comfortably do that actually.
I think Harbor is good if you're good and get him. Yeah, like I think because before I wasn't really like I wasn't really comfortable using Headhunter like in the past. But like now I'm a little more comfortable using Headhunter. Do I hit every single Headhunter shot that I fire? No. Do I whiff a shot and die sometimes? Yes. But do I get those headshots when it matters? Sometimes. Sometimes. Where's I want to watch my clip again. Does the clip not show up if just don't stop fighting? Oh, this was the game where we were down 10-2. Where we were down 2-10 and came all the way back and won the game 14-12, I think. No, not 14-12. I think it was 14-12. We were down 2-10 and came all the way back 14-12. Who was I playing? I'm pretty sure I was playing Chamber. Was I playing Chamber this act? No. This game? No, I was playing Fade this game. I wasn't playing Chamber this game.
30 seconds left.
What the?
Reloading.
God damn.
Let me get in front of you, Fade.
They're both two coming flank.
This was a botched haunt throw. I was pissed. I meant to bounce it off that other wall so it could see down the thing, but I fucked it up. I was like, maybe it saw down there, but she went down there anyway, so it didn't matter.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Bobo was playing with us that game. What was this?
However, this is what I did when I was like lost and wanted plays. So I take each map.
Oh yeah. I meant to do this, but I never got
How do I
around to
hit
doing
on
it.
A? I can updraft.
That's
B
why I
in
saved
with
it.
knife. I can fake updraft, play hell when I'm on site. Like just different things. You can lurk through mid, just to remind myself like these are valid ways to play the map on my agent. So I just wrote these down. You could try and copy something like this. I don't think this is a bad format. Not your fault. Not your fault.
Yeah, I swear. I gotta revisit that. Chamber 10's gameplay. 30 kills, MVP, new Lotus map, Send 10's Chamber Valorant, ranked gameplay, full match VOD. Ah.
Ooh.
Let's see how Tens plays Chamber on Lotus.
Wait. Oh, I have my names off.
Let's see how Chamber. He lurked.
Wait, go B.
Yes, go B.
One
enemy remaining.
I have another. Get that.
Hold up. There you go. You can go now.
Calm down.
That was beautiful. Nice play.
Go play. Yes, sir.
Lurks fighting flank provide info for taking space from the lurk.
That's a good spot.
Plus IGL.
Go C.
Like I said, IGLing is fine if the team is listening.
I like that
the
shot.
team is listening, IGLing actually doesn't work. It just causes you pain and suffering.
Go.
And down here, a lot of people don't listen.
Oh, fuck.
Too dead.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
But if I do the exact same thing, it's not a bad play, right? Absolutely not. Regarding the smoke.
That rain is
Shut
about
up,
to
man.
through. Whoa, 148.
Yeah, you guys should
Yo, Zach, you like my new name? Wait, that's a very familiar voice.
Hey, yo.
I know you know.
Hey, yo.
You got no skip headshot.
Alright, we can just.
You have a smoke?
Maybe? Nope.
Okay. I'll
Like
swing
a
off you.
duelist in the past acts.
JK.
You are fucking stupid. I'm done.
Wait, I fucking.
Nope.
Okay. I'll swing off you. JK.
You are fucking stupid. I'm done. Yoshi?
Yeah, if you call go B and your teammates
What's
go
the name
A
change?
and
Oh
die,
my God.
and then blame your
What's the
alert,
name change?
mute that person.
Yeah, to let people know, dude.
Yeah, I mean I don't even like I'm not even talking about like that. I'm talking about they literally just they don't say nothing, they don't interact with you or anything. Like that's what it usually happens. Like they don't usually I'll stop talking if like no one is interacting with me at all. Like sometimes I'll still call stuff if I can, but like if they're not interacting at all, then it's just like, all right, whatever, let me see what I can do. Like there was literally one game the other day. It was the game that put me back at Silver 1 before I got off a stream. These dudes were random. I muted the entire team. Text chat and voice chat. The entire team. I still made comms. I still made calls and stuff. But I'm like, they not doing nothing that's useful for me and they're getting on my nerves. I'm just gonna mute them. We won that game. I think I like mid-fragged or whatever, but like it didn't matter. The fact is that we won. I muted everybody, I called comms, and we still won. I was like, whatever. Get me out of this game.
Oh wow.
Even duelists are allowed to lurk. And like if they die and see a duelist lurking, they just blame him. Well, the reason why I get annoyed when a duelist goes to lurk is when we only have one duelist or we only have one person that can site entry and they go lurk. Like we have one person that has flashes or a blind and they decide to go lurk. It's like, I think you'd be more valuable attacking the site rather than lurking while we're sitting in main and like just trying to get into site. Like if you were to push into site with them, it would be better. If we had two duelists, like if we had a Yoru and Arena and one of them decided to go lurk while the other one entered, great, cool. But if you're the only person that has like real entry utility, why would you go lurk? I always entry clear site, protect plant, then watch flank, especially on Icebox. Yeah, cool. Yeah, like I just be feeling like I be trying to do whatever I gotta do, and it's a lot of times where when I was playing like Yoru or I was playing like Fade, I would want to watch flank, or I would say somebody might be on flank. Can somebody check flank?
This gun is
and then like
so
nobody
broken.
goes.
Nerf this shit.
And then I'm just like, man, I just need to be the person to do it. So I just need to play a character that is good at watching flank.
You can do it.
And I just chose, the only reason I chose Chamber is because he's the one that I had been playing already. Like I had already been playing Chamber. I already like understood what I was supposed to be doing with him. So I felt comfortable playing him. If I had been playing Killjoy before and wasn't playing Chamber, I would have chose Killjoy. Same thing. If it was a different character, I would have chose a different character. I didn't necessarily choose Chamber because like I necessarily wanted to be a Chamber main. I just had experience playing him before, and I was like, well, he seems to match what I want to do, so I'm just gonna play him this act as my main character. And I do that. Like I don't have a main that I am super devoted to, and I play every single act all the time, right? I kind of play a different character that I want to learn to play, but I play them for an entire act, so that I have a lot of experience playing the character. Because when the MMR resets or when you do your placements, it's like, okay, well now this new act, this is what I'm gonna do. This is where I was placed. This is what I'm gonna do with this character. I'm gonna play this character. But if it's a brand new character, I play a lot of unrated first.
Right here.
I play a lot of unrated first before I play comp with the character.
This game is amazing.
You worked like really hard for that.
I did.
Drop.
No, the singer is actually broken as fuck though. They need to nerf it. I'm like
yo 5 a.m. Maka
but not
facts.
It actually
like when I stream this late, I don't necessarily be meaning to stream this late.
Good college, yeah.
I don't. I really don't. I really don't be meaning to stream this late. But I end up streaming this late.
Fuck, we're getting dead. Loading flash out. Oh,
Smart player doing smart player things. I'm terrible.
Oh shit.
Silver 3, Pete Gold 2.
Broke my chip, broke my chip.
Okay.
Used to train with Diaz.
Can you come to
so I have a
BNC?
bit decent aim.
Maybe.
No, he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Shallow is the first game I ever played. So it's all I know. Wait, Valorant is the first FPS game you've ever played or the first video game you've ever played?
push spawn afterwards. Come on.
Double walk through spawn.
Any game? You've never played any games besides Valorant? And you picked Valorant as your first game?
Out the door, out the door.
Oh shit, he got out.
Like I've never always been I've always been a reader, never a gamer. That's crazy. That means if you're playing Valorant, right, and it's your first game, you're just gonna conquer all other games you play.
I didn't think he made it.
I guarantee you go into any other shooter. I don't know about maybe like not CS:GO. I don't know. CS:GO maybe because it's like similar. But I'm talking about if you go to like any other game, yo, I guarantee your aim's gonna be super cracked. I guarantee it. Like if you play like Call of Duty, you play like a Halo, or you play like I'm saying this because these are the games that like my aim has improved drastically in from playing this game. Because in this game you have to be super precise and you have to move and you move and then you have to stop and shoot. And you have to, you know, do all these like precision like shots or whatever. And then oh my god, yo, this person ran into the wall. They kind of screwed themselves there. They ran into the wall and he just destroyed them. But like where you can move and jump around and shoot while you're in the air and you still have the same like accuracy and stuff, you'll conquer all the other games. Play some Overwatch now, but it kills my Valor play.
Yeah, that's Ador.
I feel like playing Overwatch made my aim a little bit better. Like anytime I go to another game where I have to shoot people that are jumping and flying around, like minus Jet and like Raze, but like anybody is like they're shooting and jumping around and teleporting and doing all this nonsense,
luckily this character still exists, right?
and all these like doing these weird ass things. I come back to Valorant and it's like easier to hit people because they can only be on the ground moving side to side.
Hey Cypher, you want this?
I've never played Among Us. I've watched Among Us, but I've never played Among Us.
Yo, let me drop you, Zekin.
Heck yeah. It's me.
Oh fuck, my bad. I didn't mean to name drop.
Dang, I've been gaming for years and still hard stuff.
Oh dude. Oh, he's so good.
Oh shit, what's going on over there?
No, 120.
Among Us stream win? I don't know. If I ever did play Among Us, it's gonna be Among Us VR. If I ever play Among Us, it'll be Among Us VR. Like that.
Can you play ground? Wait, I'm doing the best play in the world.
Chill.
He said chill. Wait, let me get the kills.
Just run it. No balls.
Cypher, run at him! Nice, good job.
Damn, did you see him? Did you see Tens get destroyed? And what y'all do to me? Oh man, you shouldn't have did that. Let me give you a little tip, Tens. Tens, let me give you a tip. You shouldn't really push through the smoke like that. And you shouldn't really.
Said what?
Don't take my crosshair.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have. You probably shouldn't have peeked the way you did there because you just got destroyed.
See, I'm playing it like a DM right now, chat.
We're losing this round.
Did you ever see the way I waited for my teammate? Do you see the way I wait for my teammates? Do you ever see the way sometimes where I calm my teammates, especially when they're across the map, and I'm like, hey, I'm waiting for. Did you see the play I made on Lotus that time where I was like waiting for my teammate to come around, and I was like, hey, come up, come closer, play with me. I told him I was like, play with me so we can hit them together,
yeah.
right? Did you ever?
It's perfect.
Did you see when I did that?
I'm out of here.
I'm currently silver 3, so if you want any help with rank, I'm gladly be here to help. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just
Yeah, you have the god plant.
I'm just solo queuing this act completely. But I have to figure out how I want to go about like necessarily playing with people. If you go to my Discord, maybe if I play off stream sometimes. I don't normally play off stream a lot right now, but
Why are you pointing
Like
at
if I
the
play off stream or something like that, and you want to duo, maybe I'll duo
What
some.
do you think I joined Sen for?
Since you're
Yeah,
like
dude.
around my rank.
Now I see how you rank 1.
Does anyone have funds?
Someone drop me that.
I'm just here.
Thank you
We
very
can
much.
do a custom good
Nice doing
practice.
business with you.
Who will I spot first?
Anything
Alright,
for the
I'm gonna
19
die
shooter.
instantly again. Actually, no, I found the solution. I still got
No, I definitely do some classic Valorant.
Shit.
God dang, you see. Oh, I like that. I like it.
That's actually an insane angle right here.
I like that cipher tech. I've learned that. I've put that cipher tech in the back of my head for when I try to play cipher. That's now filed away into the back of my head. Throw down cage as you're opening the door. Activate cage as door is rotating. That's filed away in the back of my head. I have random things like that filed away in the back of my head for characters that I don't play for the time where I do play them at some point. Like I have a few Viper lineups filed away in the back of my head, but I don't play Viper.
Yeah, let me
Yoshi, let's move. Yoshi.
And
I have a few jet. I have the jet dash updraft filed away into my head for if I ever decide to touch jet at all.
line up, guys.
I have that filed
Careful
away in the
behind
back
the
of my
box
head.
on the left.
Check the box.
You're just a jet caught in a trip.
Good,
At
good.
least
Did
one
they break the
game.
door, by the way?
Yeah, they break the dirt.
Looking at heaven.
Hey, Gigs. Flash in the right, dude.
But open the door.
Yeah, open door. Well, let's go see.
Dude, they beat us.
Oh shit.
Dude. Dude.
Oh, flank.
Oof.
Yep, it's not the crosshair.
Down, C.
It's almost like they don't hit every shot. It's almost like sometimes they miss, and that's okay.
I may or may not be able to drop.
Yo, if that was me in that same situation, in the exact same situation, and I missed the same way with the same gun, same shots, people would be in my chat like, "Yeah, man, you just need to work on your aim." Like,
Okay, that's a good idea. I like that idea.
you just need to work on your aim a little bit, man, and you'll be good.
Reyna there.
Jump spotted.
My flash man going on him.
I love a good Cypher game. It gets boring though. Are there people you need to defend yourself against in the room right now? No, I just like laughing about it because it's funny. Like, and I might make it content later.
Yeah, flanking spawn.
Guys, planet for God.
I just like talking about it, you know?
Just play the mount. There we go.
Wait.
If you ever feel like you got to get something off your chest because it's annoying and it might be bothering you, you talk about it. Talk about it, get it off your chest. And I got a lot to get off my chest.
I knew he was coming waterfall.
If you love watching gameplay, you should watch
I
Ye.
fucking could feel it.
He's a good chamber. Okay. Yeah, I'll watch that. Let's see. We can watch like a little bit more of this one. I'll watch like maybe, I don't know. Let's watch until half, and then I'll look up Ye.
Hey Ben, I need
You go to therapy.
Oh fuck, you didn't.
Therapy. I mean, yeah, like everybody should go to therapy. I don't have the money for therapy, but like, I think talking to someone who actually like cares, like about what you're going through, or if like people are going through the same thing as you and you guys just talk about it, like just talk it out. Like it makes you feel a lot better to have somebody to talk to. You only need one person that you like really confide in, and it makes you feel better. That's why like I listen to a lot of people, a lot of my friends, if they want to talk about anything, or like my family members that like really want to talk about something, I'll talk to them, they'll call me on the phone, and I'll just listen. And like if anything if I can say anything to them that like where it's like, oh, you know, I'm going through something similar, and you know, we talk about it. We talk about things, and it helps. It definitely helps. Like a lot of people be like really depressed and really upset, and just literally having someone to talk about it with will 100% help every time. Can we watch their defense? Yeah.
Careful of the jet that ops here.
Yeah, I'm TPing behind. Oh fuck, one's on me.
The ultimate just swings, got us.
Dude, why does the Grim start here, man?
Oh, damn.
NC,
Oh lord. Oh lord. 11. Well, is it the half? Right. Yay. C9, yay. Chamber gameplay, custom 5v5 game. Yay, pro chamber gameplay, breeze. I want to see ranked, not pro play. Ranked. Pro ranked. Yay, C9, yay. Chamber split. Pro VOD. Ranked gameplay.
I haven't done lineups in the new split.
Unless
something changed.
Are they on defense first?
There's no such thing as good almonds.
They are attacking first.
31 if you want.
5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? Oh, they must have just bust their ass. They bust their ass on attack. Like I was looking for. Did they? Is this only attack? Wait, what? Am I looking at this wrong? Wait, I'm looking at this wrong. I'm looking at this wrong. I'm looking at it wrong. I was looking for the 12, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 8. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right?
I have a big hub from Brazil.
Here we go. But still, like I was expecting it to be at halfway, but it was like nah. 8-4.
If you guys want.
I'm really excited.
It's
one of the few places I really haven't like gone like or seen.
Oh, yes, prefer.
Actually, I've never been to South
America.
America.
So
it's gonna be exciting.
I think the mid shit is good on gun round, but maybe.
I'll go be on pistol, yeah?
You're gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go be
the only reason why I'm watching ranked is because it's closer to what I'm doing. Like I feel like pro is like the furthest thing away. Like he's the furthest thing away from me, but like I think just watching ranked makes more sense for what I'm trying to do.
Be on pistol on ground.
Ghost trip, good pistol buy. Wait, I missed something.
I love Brazil too.
Oh, you meant ghost trip. I'm like, is that a technique? Did he hide his trip somewhere where you can't see it? Ghosted trip.
I'll be mid shit or be?
I think the mid shit is good on gun round, but maybe.
I'll go be on pistol, yeah?
You're gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go be on pistol on ground. I'll go mid.
I'll play air. Okay, yeah, perfect.
I guess because you can't spam headhunter anymore. That's probably why. That's something that I didn't know before we watched the 10s thing. I didn't know people used to spam his headhunter and it would go to the crosshair, and now it doesn't go to the crosshair.
I'm there. Nothing.
Like every time you shot, it went to the crosshair. So like sometimes they would just get a bunch of hits. But yeah. So I mean, I guess I get the ghost pick now.
I bomb.
Spike down A.
Out.
3 out, man. 87 on the race. He got a heal though.
Yo, Adam, you want to retake that?
Yeah, I can dog ramp.
Reloading.
Outside, yeah.
Ready, whenever.
Can you dog it?
I'm dogging it right now.
Wait, one sewer. Come kill this guy.
Wait, that might be bomb.
What I did in
Wait,
server was
wait,
watch
wait,
gold
they're
play.
pushing. Wait, what the?
I always watch the next ranks play.
I think
and
he's running
set
way back
goals.
to B.
Oh no, that makes
They're gonna
sense.
push
I
out
actually
there.
like that. I actually like that. I'm
going back to B.
But I felt like I feel like there's it's hard to find. Well, I mean I've never looked. I never thought that there would be like people posting their gold matches because of how people treat me. So like
Spike down mid.
usually the matches you see in gold.
I'm walking mid. I'll clear mid in a sec.
Usually the matches that you see in gold are people who are smurfing gold. And like it's like, all right, well you're just way better than them. That's why like I don't get to really see mistakes being made from the person who's smurfing gold and they're just like trashing everybody in that rank. You know what I mean? Like
Wait a second.
they're like, yeah, we're gonna teach you how to play in gold
I'll go B.
just by being better.
I'm taking B main. Someone
I'm flashing outside B.
B main or B.
Like I would definitely want to see a gold. I would definitely want to see a gold player playing in gold. Like a gold player's wins and a gold player's losses. See what they do and don't do. And if they do similar things to me and how they adjust.
I have a story if you guys need it.
I want replay. I want the replay feature for Valorant. I can't wait till they put that in the game.
Everything. I'm all
Rank plus coaching to really learn stuff fast. I already watch a lot of coaching videos. I already am on the coaching tip to watch the coaching videos.
He is here.
I watch any coaching videos because there are a lot of people in higher ranks too that are dealing with the same problems that people deal with in lower ranks, believe it or not. And it's surprising because it's like, damn, you didn't know that and you're diamond. Like I feel like you should know that if you're higher rank, but sometimes they don't.
70 on Astra, 60 on Raze, 40 on Sage.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Walking out right now, walking out.
He's just messing around, Collins.
I'm picking up,
Last player standing.
I wish I could stream. I don't have good specs.
They just force everyone.
You would be surprised how like not good your specs can be for your computer. If you want to stream, I would get like a like if you really want to get into like streaming, I would get like a cheap office PC from like eBay or something like that, right? Like they usually have no hard drive in them and they have like a processor, a motherboard, and some RAM, right? I had bought an office PC for like $140. Maybe it might have been $140 or something like that. Like an old used office PC for like $140 that had an old i5 processor in it and didn't have any graphics card in it. And I used to do a two PC stream setup, and I used that computer to stream. And because I didn't want to stream from my main PC because it wasn't good enough at the time.
They bought a gun, Stinger.
That I could stream 1080p 60 FPS, no problem.
I need heal.
They did me.
I'm healing.
So like anything that was better than like a 5-year-old i5 processor, you can still run OBS on and hook your capture card up to that, and then have it run your PC into the capture card, and that way you'll be able to stream whatever off of your PC, or if you have a console, put it into the capture card from your console, and you stream it through the cheap office PC. Yeah, like if you really wanted to like try out getting into streaming, that's what I used to use to stream all the time.
Out, 3 out. I'm blind. That side.
Bombed out.
Spike down B.
They made
One enemy remaining.
To be honest, I don't know if paid coaching is worth it. It depends on if it's worth it to you and depending on who is coaching you. Like there's like the whole Fiverr coaches or whatever, like people doing coaching on Fiverr. And I guess if you pay $5 for a coach, you're gonna get what you pay for. Maybe if you pay a certain amount for a coach, or if you pay for like coaching from Joel's, or pay for coaching from somebody who is that you watch, right? Paying for it from somebody that you watch for them to actually give you one-on-one coaching, where like maybe you don't want to be on stream or something like that, and you just want them to like coach you and watch your VODs and see what you can fix and all that kind of stuff. Maybe like you could do that, but that's up to you if it's worth it to you. To me, I feel like I can learn by myself. And I'm not saying that maybe coaching wouldn't help, but I don't think coaching is worth it to me because I'm not that invested. To, like I'm just trying to get to whatever the next rank is, and I think doing it slowly is fine. Ooh. Lily P2 is a streamer, always flipping bronze and silver. She gets coaching and shares teachings. Yeah, like if she wants to, she could do that. But also, Lily Pichu is probably filthy rich, and the money she pays for coaching is probably negligent. Like, and then it's also content for her too. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it would be content for me too. Like, but
I'm netting. I'm going in the book.
But I just don't have the money to be paying for coaching.
Good ball though.
Falling well.
Double touch up B man. Holding right there. Holding.
I sucked it.
2B man.
Yo, that was kind of sick. That was kind of sick.
I'm gonna dog after the smoke.
I like that. He just let it land right on top of him, so that when it went up, he was already inside of it. he was already inside of it, so he didn't trigger it.
He's empty.
I think it'd be man.
And then if he walked in there, if Cypher would have walked in there, he would have just died.
Three mid.
Not up yet.
Can we pick up the star and fight together? Hold on. Drop your shit.
My smoke's coming down.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm pushing now.
I'm blind.
Left side.
Wait for the smoke.
Pick him.
I'm not now.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was sewers.
Spike down mid.
Don't get in my way. That was a quick defense. Let me see. Yay, ranked Lotus. Lotus, yay, pro ranked.
Insert monkey.
I'm going. I'm sorry, I'm sending it.
What do you even do on T-side? You can't even.
Can't playing Valorant? Well, this.
Why are they always attacking first?
Harbor breach.
They're losing on it. Losing on
Ready?
attack.
Swing, man.
Oh damn. They are losing on attack. Let's watch attack. Let's just watch attack.
I'm going. I'm sorry, I'm sending
Wait, is he not?
Take us home. Pick whatever you guys want. I don't even know what to play.
Anthony, you know what the.
Oh, wait, I clicked the jet VOD. I'm an idiot. Yay, chamber gameplay. 33 kills on nerfed chamber. That's not a full VOD though. You know what? I'll still watch it. Let's still watch it.
Wait. Oh, I have my names off.
On Haven, mostly.
I won't.
This one is short. This video is short. It's like 9 minutes.
One
enemy remaining.
I have another. Get that.
Hold up. There you go. You can go now.
Calm down.
Oh, this is the same VOD. I remember that. Yay, gameplay ranked Haven. Yeah, I remember. I was like, yeah, I just remember that happening. Chamber King, best chamber. 34. It's 29 elims. Haven full VOD.
Man, I don't have time to place my trips. Unlucky.
This is old. This is old. Let's watch old chamber.
4A on knife. 4A on the knife.
Surely they cancel. No, running up one.
For a few rounds.
Not sure.
There's a gap in garage. Careful.
Playing against pros ain't never fun.
One more. And then you take me.
Just don't live in your own head rent free. You will do well. True.
We can fight short together. You want to? Peeking?
I think he's covered or some shit. I don't know where he went. I heard
Yeah,
him.
that's why the one thing I've learned is to not. It's not that you don't have to care about your rank. It's you have to care. You have to not care about losing RR. Like that's what it is. That's the secret. You have to not care about losing RR. You gotta realize that if you lose RR, you're just gonna get them back. Oh Lord.
I'm holding this shit. All three of us, come on.
I wouldn't line up like that.
Jumped out. It's not mid. I'm 1 HP. Not peeking.
Right here.
I'm peeking after you.
Yeah.
Teleport's ready.
I have first or second on both.
All right, Cole. Peace. You leaving? Heading out? They scrolled up.
10 seconds left.
Nice one tap. Let's do this.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Is buying 4 chamber bullets better than Ghost on defense? I think Ghost is better. When you had 6 chamber bullets, you could do like a little bit more, but I feel like it's like too.
Oh, they nerfed. That's right. They nerfed them again. They had nerfed them again.
Like right there, I just used. I don't know how many bullets, and I got like 3 kills with them. But if I had 4 chamber bullets,
That's not ready.
I don't think it'd be as good, you know?
What about next round? Nah.
Teleport's ready.
Are you a dog or cat person? Definitely more cat.
Jet smoke A. They flashed out A.
2, 3 towards A. Nice, dude.
Dashed
They're
out.
dashing on you.
What's going on, man? He's grabbing the orb.
You grabbed the ogre.
Ah, he's out mid.
One's B.
One out mid. Just 2 mid, 2 mid
Ran
guys.
off,
2
ran
mid.
off completely A. Ran off.
They can go garage.
I can go link on us.
I'll pick up B.
I'm rotating through spawn.
Garage dead. One on C.
Tap dart and 5. Just wait for
So
it.
if you run in, I'll flash behind you while you're running.
Adam J. Newman.
Like watching this, watching these really makes me. It makes me bitter. Like I'm gonna be honest. Watching this makes me bitter because anytime he misses a shot and dies, I'm like, see, man,
That's like a.
I'm not the only one that misses shots. He misses shots too. Like,
Now that you aren't on optic or razor product.
every time I miss a shot, I need to work on my aim. If he misses a shot, you'll get him next time.
HyperX products are far superior.
I'll let that slide. Hey, no, I'll let it slide one time, bro. One time all over.
Personally, me, I wouldn't.
That's a good spot.
Like, you should have said, like, I sound like Vin Diesel or something, bro.
No, what?
Thanks, Lucifer. I appreciate that. Who's your pick when chamber is taken? Usually fade. It depends on like what the team comp looks like. If you know, like if there's an initiator, if we don't have a duelist, then I'll pick Yoru. If we need an initiator, I pick fade. If maybe fade or breach. I might fade or breach. If we need a controller, if we need smokes or something, then I usually will play Astra. Those are my like mains. All my comfortable characters are spread out across like the roles. So like, and I've played all of those characters for like entire acts. So like, it's not like I'm picking up a character that I don't really play that often.
Oh yeah.
I do have to get like adjusted to them again, like within like maybe the first couple of rounds or whatever. But those are like Astra. I played entire acts. Fade and Yoru. I've played entire acts like straight, so that I have experience playing those characters and not just playing a character just because.
There's no way I sound like Guapo.
Dog, and you don't want my money? All right.
Who hurt you, bro? Talk to me.
You did. Just not.
I only play Reyna and KJ. I'm telling you, man, you should. I think it's good to do it that way, like. But I only change characters usually at the beginning of an act. Like I usually commit to a character at the beginning of an act, and I play that character mainly. And then like if
Here's
I
a
need to
daily
play a
reminder
different
that they
character
have a
every so
rifle, so if you
often,
guys die to a
and I
rifle,
just
won't be
there's
pissed.
like a secondary character I usually play. Like I like default to if like my character gets insta locked, or if I'm playing a duelist that season and too many duelists get insta locked, then I just play a different character. Like if I decide to play a duelist, like say a new duelist comes out, right, and I want to try the new duelist because I think it's gonna be cool. If the new duelist gets insta locked and I don't get to play it, then I can just default back to like chamber. You know what I mean? Like, or I can default back to Fade or any of my other characters, depending on like what we need. Because I never wanted to be a player like when I started playing this game. Every time somebody was like, "Yo, we need smokes. Can you play smokes?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't know how to play smokes." And they're like, "Just pick smokes, and I'll just tell you where to put the smokes." And then I picked smokes, and then they tell me where to put the smokes, and then I smoke it wrong, and then like, but you know, and then eventually I was like, let me learn how to smoke correctly. Let me learn how to play a smoke character and play smokes correctly. And I learned that so that I didn't have to be someone picking smokes and not actually knowing how to do it and being bad for my team.
You can't garage like that sucks.
That's what you get.
One long.
Yo, don't grab bomb. Omen, no, you just.
My VOD reviewing. No, I'm watching Ye play. Well, I guess it is a VOD review. Like, I'm just watching to see, you know, how they play, how he plays the character.
Is going
and stuff.
up. Like I said, if he busts it out, I'll bust it out. We'll get there. We'll see. If he breaks the contract. Also, Meat Slapper with a prime and no Tad as well with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Backside.
I really shouldn't be watching this actually. I should be watching.
No idea.
I'll watch one more round, and then I'll find one that's
Tap it, you won't.
One enemy remaining.
Garage, last guy.
Player standing.
Lit 80, probably healed.
Taking one for the team.
GG.
Was this Swift play?
Good shot.
Oh no, it's not. I'm dumb. Okay, it's not Swift play. I was about to say. I was like, wait, GG's. I was like, is this Swift play 5 rounds? Actually, you've actually gotten better. I've seen the process. Thanks, I appreciate it. Some people haven't seen the gains. Some people come in for 5 minutes and be like, God damn, you've been silver for how long now? A week? Jesus, you're still silver all from last week. Like, bro, leave me alone. Place chamber on Haven. This is 4 months ago. 3 weeks ago. Oh, custom 5v5 game. I'll just watch the custom 5v5.
Yes. Yo.
Let's just say this might be a little fucked.
I can't wall up, call it.
Took invent.
I stayed wall they made.
One invent.
I'm bringing the wall for you.
Yep.
The green hand thing is is Azeron sideboard.
That's unlucky.
I'm coming.
It's
Oh, we're going this one.
You're low mid.
So like it has like a joystick on it. That's what I use to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna target.
And then it has a lot of buttons in here.
There's one male.
And that's where like press the fingers and press down my buttons. That's my space bar. That button here. This button right here is my jump. Then I have my crouch here, and then I have here. I have forgot what that button is. I don't think that button does anything. And then on the end I have my walk button, and then like back here is like my interact, and then I have this is spray, this is I think something else that doesn't matter, and then on the end back here is my what's the name? It's my spike button that I use to diffuse spike and plant spike. what is it for? I mean, it's just like a gaming keypad that like you can. It makes it so that you can put all of your keybinds at your fingertips, so that you don't have to ever stretch your fingers too far to press a button. So like, you can have everything within reach without having to like rebind keys for like okay, like I don't like you know how like with on keyboard you're using 3 fingers. You're using 3 fingers to move for WASD, and depending on which direction you're moving, you might not be able to push another button without being able to like move in certain directions. So like with this, my WASD is set to my joystick, so I can push the joystick and move around and do everything that I would be able to do. Or press any button I need to while I'm still moving.
Close the wall, close the wall.
With the singer, Fight this guy. Left side, left side. 1 HP. Nice.
Super push man. Super push man. Down mid.
Sky, not
Probably come back to A if you want.
Crystal away, crystal away.
Yeah, we can go.
It's just like a different type of controller.
Cypher set up B. Nice.
Let's say push B main.
What's spawn close?
You should be good.
Not third. Yeah, I got stuck.
Hold this one.
Yes, sir.
One enemy remaining.
Just keep holding, keep holding.
This guy killed me with this thing here. Was me main. A long time ago.
I'll pick up ropes soon. You can double hold
I
spawn.
have ropes right now.
I have flank, I have flank.
Do I like it better than a keyboard? I only like it. I like it better than the keyboard for any game that
What the fuck are you guys doing?
that I can like set it up for.
With the 4K
But-
grade? Let's fucking go.
But like
That's my boy
that's
Yasuo.
pretty much every game that I play I
always
can
got
set
me.
it up for something. There hasn't been a game that I've played since I've gotten it that I don't think I can use it for. Outside of like fighting games, I don't use it for fighting games. I use an arcade stick for fighting games. And like for racing games, I don't use it for racing games. Like for Need for Speed Unbound, I play with a regular like Xbox One controller. But like for all shooters, anything that's a shooter or a first-person game, I play with that. I also use it for Project Zomboid.
I can pop wall if you want.
Two bail. You should have B.
Any game you can move around with WASD.
I got dinked, bro.
No spawn smoke. No spawn smoke.
I still use it. I use it for League of Legends. I use it for.
I'm gonna tap it, see if they react.
What's the
Watch out, we have no chips.
What's that other game?
Yeah.
Lost Ark. I use it for that. Even though you can't move around with WASD, I just set all the buttons to like all the skills and stuff that I have. So like you can put all of your skills. Like if you were to play World of Warcraft or something like that, you can put all your skills in front of your fingertips, and you don't have to stretch fingers for nothing. You could remember where all the stuff is. You can have layering to have more buttons. If you hold another button, it changes all your buttons. Like it's very customizable.
Spawn.
You ever tried using it to aim and move? No. Nope.
Spawn in
You can't really use it to aim. You would need to use a joystick to aim. If you have to use a joystick to aim, your aiming stick would be your right stick, not your left stick. And this serves as a left stick, not a right stick.
Bro,
damn!
Oh my god. Bro, yo, you guys are.
But they did.
Bro, boys, I'm trying to play.
They did come out with a like Azeron came out with another thing that's a mouse. It's called the Cyro or something like that, and it's for your
I apologize.
whatever hand I guess you use your mouse in, right? It's a mouse, but it has like a bunch of buttons on it, but it sits straight up and down, right? And it has a ton of buttons on it, and it has a joystick on it, so you can move around with it and use it to aim. So you can effectively play games with literally one hand, because you can aim, move, and press all of your skills on one device. But I don't think I want that one. Like if for whatever reason Azeron decided to send me that to try it, I would try it, but I don't think I would use it that much. I prefer this because I like aiming with a regular mouse or having the option to use my freaking G Pro Superlight.
I picked Vic first.
Yeah, for League, I just like you just set all of your for League you just set all of your what's the name? Your skills. Like you just set your 4 skills, you set your 2 summoner spells, and you can set your like item active items or whatever, and you can have them all right there in front of your fingers, and you can just have super easy access to them, and it's really comfortable to play like that. Because like when I was playing League on a keyboard, yeah, and like having it set up so that you have like a button for like just like when you use spacebar for like repositioning your camera on top of something, you can have that. Like everything is just like right at your fingertips. You don't have to worry about not having like or mispressing a key or anything like that.
There should be 3 here. Can we go B?
I always used to miss where my summoner spells were, and then I like moving my summoner spells around, and
This is why I'm not a streamer.
Watching up heaven right now.
I didn't want to do that.
Hold up for B.
Oh God. Oof.
Could be pushed in.
Spawn.
All 3 were all 3 were
I smoke spawn. Give me a sec.
I soaked it. You drop it.
Molly spawn.
I'm sitting on Raptor.
You should heal, Jake.
I'm playing default. Fine safe.
Guy Raptor's low too.
I can wall up whenever. I have smoke spawn.
My rank is silver 1.
I have 1 flash.
My rank right now is silver 1.
Yeah. I'm watching B main right now.
I'm still
I
on
can
Raptor.
default.
I should really be having a stretch to reach some keys. Yeah, that's the reason why I like the Azeron. But if you do get it, if you do decide to get an Azeron at any point in time, make sure to use my code. My code is just my name, IonFGC. Because I had actually reached out to Azeron to ask them if they would give me a code, because when I bought it, I was like, this is going to be in every single one of my videos, and I know people are going to ask me about it. And I'm like, and I was like showing people, I was like, oh yeah, you can go to the website here, and this is what it looks like if you like rotate it in 3D or whatever, and you know, you can customize it. And I was telling everybody about this product, and then like I'm like, well, if thousands of people are viewing my stream on TikTok every time I stream, then there's the chance that somebody might go buy one because they saw that I have it. So like, I feel like they should give me like a code so that at least they know that it came from me, so that maybe in the future we could do like I could be sponsored by Azeron or something like that, because they're like, oh well, he does push our product, and he does like send people our way, and people buy things from us because of him. So that's why I was like, all right, maybe I should DM them. And at first they were like, well, your following isn't that large. But then when I told them, I was like, well, my average views per stream on TikTok are like 3,000 to 6,000, and I sent them screenshots. And like now sometimes I get like 30,000 people or 30,000 views on my streams, or 40,000 views on my streams. I'm like, it's definitely good to have it, because people definitely ask me about it and I always talk about it. So like, if people go to buy one, definitely use my code to let them know what the hell was he looking at.
Unlucky.
I have a Viper.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Help a girl out, would ya?
This guy's starting close B main.
That's fine. They walled like this, and they had a guy boosted over.
They start fairly close, yeah. The last few times they're pretty close.
When the round starts, and
also Revenant with the tier 1 for 27 months. That's my boy. That's my day one. And also Den's with the tier 1 for 6 months.
Over?
If we get set, no. If we get set, we can know it's over.
Satchel out. Blinded.
Heaven and spawn.
Hold up.
Oh, that one way.
Everything down. Oh, sorry.
Raptor and hell.
I think we were going through that. I put everything down.
Bro, no. I actually had the freest kill. I fat fingered my nade.
Not good.
Surrounded by minha família. You won't lose.
I think we start.
He fat fingered the nade. It's unfortunate.
take bomb.
Yeah, let me solo work B, you guys work mid. We can 1-3.
Are you planning on playing a different agent next act? Yeah, I said I would because when Cheeks was in my stream the other day, I think it was Cheeks or it might have been somebody else, and they kept telling me to play Killjoy or play Cypher. I was like, well, listen, I was like, I'll try to play them next act, and if they work out, cool. If they don't feel like they're really working out for me, then I might just default back to Chamber. But I'll give Killjoy a legitimate try, because when Killjoy first came out, I kind of wanted to play her. I played her for a little bit, but I didn't know anything about the game back then. I knew absolutely nothing about the game back then.
Wait,
I have to grab bomb in like 2 seconds.
Like my aim was terrible back then. My crosshair placement was absolute super trash back then, because I didn't know what crosshair placement was. As far as I knew, I was just like, I just gotta point at somebody and shoot at him, right? Like, he's like, keep your crosshair up, like this high, like and it was like, keep it at head height. I'm like, how am I supposed to know where head height is? I mean, which was a legitimate concern, because I didn't know where head height was. I had to start like paying attention to it more. It got better over time. Still not perfect, better.
Encourage you to stream more. No, I needed to stream regardless. I haven't streamed in like a long time, and I needed to. Plus, I missed you guys a little bit.
If we get an op and we just like walk up A late with the op, they're just like sitting on angles, should be free kills.
Yeah, I'm done.
KJ is really fun when you learn how she works. Yeah, like the issue that like I would have, like, I played her. She used to be old chamber. Like, she used to be old chamber, right? That's when I played her, where she had unlimited range on all her utility. She got nerfed.
I can come
People used to set up her utility on a site and then go to the other site. They would set up utility on A and go over to B. Literally. Or set up all her utility on like say for instance on Ascent. Set all the utility up on A and then go play mid.
It was Sage here earlier. I don't care.
Watching this guy.
So the hit 30.
Her mollies used to do crazy damage. I don't remember what her molly damage was.
Following you.
Might have up there.
You're way ahead of us.
They're 2-2 right now. There might be a cam.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm peeking after.
I have one, sir.
30 seconds left.
Nothing here. I'm peeking sight.
Missed that.
Hey, look.
I'm so fun.
Realize there's an Ash.
BNB man.
You're flashing back.
Yeah, I'm flashing back color.
Nothing. Could be B main, could be backside.
Yeah, I'm holding B main.
Could still be backside.
I can peek up here.
I would like to know why he did that. I feel like
B main, Cypher. I'm blind.
More spawn.
One more outside.
Last player standing.
40 on the spawn guy.
Let's use spawn.
Watch that spawn.
Set. Just gonna play set.
Yeah, I'm flashing back color.
maybe not. Maybe you won't be able to shoot that. My thought right here was, won't they be able to? I mean, well, I guess it will serve the same purpose. Like, it would serve the same purpose if they shot his TP. But the fact that like he wouldn't be able to TP at that point because they shot his TP and then shot his and then triggered his trip. But the trip will probably trigger before they're able to shoot the TP. Maybe I guess I would have to assume that because he's Ye, right? Like if somebody were to walk up behind him, they shoot the TP, and now he can't TP. But I mean, he just has to hit the shots because he knows they're there. But
In B main, Cypher. I'm blind.
More spawn.
One more outside.
40 on the spawn guy.
Let's use spawn.
Oh.
I misplayed that.
Oh,
Not gonna lie, I thought he was deeper in spawn.
it's almost like he messed up. It's almost like he messed up. Happens to the best of us. Messing up. But people don't be seeing that, man. People don't be seeing it.
I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple.
Let me double set drop ramp.
Yeah.
We don't have to commit to A at all. We don't have to commit to A at all. You guys can still go mid.
Yeah.
I just need Sky and Astro Stars.
I only have one flash. So.
What do you need? Just a low ramp, sir?
Pull in here. I'll call it for either suck or pull back. Off the flash, if it hits, you can suck. If it doesn't hit, just pull it back.
Yo, like the word suck like triggers me. like people do not have to call it that, yo. They do not have to call it suck, but they call it suck. And like it's just like y'all weird, though. Like y'all could easily just call it pull, but they're like suck. Yo, 1 HP.
Nothing raptor. Yeah, nothing hell, nothing raptor.
Healing over here.
Adam, I have it. They push you.
Okay, I'm making us running away then.
One in mail. One's in mail right now.
Peek inside a little bit.
The crazy part is like when I see like high level players and you know I see them like mess up or I see them lose, to me it makes me feel better. Like it makes me feel better, not necessarily because oh yeah you lost, you lost, you suck. Like that's not what I'm usually thinking. It makes me feel better because I know that I'm allowed to make mistakes. Like everybody makes mistakes, and it do be bugging me sometimes that people act like you're not supposed to make no mistakes. It's like you're in silver, and it's just like, yeah. Like, do you think everybody hits every single shot? Like, like not even the pros hit every single shot. But it lets me know that like I can actually like do it. Like I can actually do it. I'm allowed to make mistakes. You know what I mean? Like that's just for me. Cause like sometimes I make mistakes and I'm like, well, if I keep messing this up, how am I ever gonna get better? And obviously I'm not good because I made a mistake. Like no, you're allowed to make mistakes. You're allowed to fail, and you just have to recognize your mistakes, recognize your failures, and and fix them.
They might try to go for res.
That's all you gotta do.
Man, you guys want to try to spam the wall? Last time they tried to farm orbs, he used wall.
Can you go there? Can you go there, Jake?
Yeah.
Pain.
Pro is 100% not what people think it is.
I'm gonna put it in the middle. Pull it.
I'm walking.
Yeah, like I've watched some Immortal stuff, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like I'll just be like, yo, he did that? Like what is going on? Like what's up with this person's aim right here? Like not him, or but I'm just saying like in general. I'm just like, yo, like he's like he just let it go like that? Like it just be weird stuff that just goes on, and I'm just like, whatever, man. It's like I can do it. I was like I'm not worried about trying to get the Immortal right now. Like I said, rank by rank.
Raise B. They have nothing for B. We can re-hit, guys. We can re-hit. They have nothing. We can re-hit. They use the suck and negative already on B.
They're doing a mid trap. There's a Cam and Rips. Just walk up. Come on. Alright.
This is okay. So this is why people are like, you need comms. You need comms. No, at higher ranks you need comms. At high rank you need comms because everybody is doing this. That's why like if you comm and you talk to your team at all, like you tend to win more, right? Because usually down bottom there's not comms. So if you comm with your team, chances are the other team is not comming and you win. If the other team is comming, you just need to be calling better comms than the other team is, right? But when you're at high ranks, the higher you go and the more chance it is that you get comms, right? You have people like this who they're non-stop giving information. Non-stop. Every time they see one little thing, they're giving information. Everybody's taking the information in and processing the information and calling here and calling there and doing this and doing that and making decisions. And both sides are doing that actively the entire time. And like that's why you need to have comms. You can't not have comms at higher ranks. Like in lower ranks, you cannot have comms. Like you can legit get by without comms at all. The lower you go, the less you need them. Because half the time people don't know what to do with the information anyway. Or they just hear the information and they don't process it. Right? But the higher you go, they know how to process the information. They know what to call. They know all of the call outs. They know everything. So like, and then people see that and be like, you need it. And I'm just like, remember the rank difference. That's all you gotta do. Remember the rank difference.
Let's be.
We just go ahead.
Have you ever tried aim training? Yeah. Like I've done aim labs before. I have Kovacs. I just don't use Kovacs like that. But I use aim labs a fair amount. But to me, aim training is just focusing on fixing your aim. Like you don't necessarily need to aim train. I think people who are new to keyboard and mouse or have not played a lot of keyboard and mouse are they get more out of aim training than somebody who's already like has the idea down. But like you can still use aim training and still get better. You can still improve your aim using aim training. I just sometimes just focus on it during matches, or I focus on it in DM, or I focus on it in even in other games. Like when I'm playing Apex. Oh shit. When I'm playing Apex or I'm playing Halo, I notice that my aim is a lot better in other games after I play this game, and then coming back to this game after playing other games, my aim has improved a little bit, or I've learned something from another game that that allows me to that I can apply to this game and be like, okay, I move my hand a little bit like this, or how I aim and how I maneuver my mouse around and keep the mouse pad or whatever. Like you just gotta focus on. Oh shit! You just gotta focus on like fixing like little inconsistencies of whatever your aim is. But then most of the time it turns into muscle memory. Like when you hit flicks, it's mostly like muscle memory. It's just like, okay, a person appeared here on screen, you move over here, click. And most of it, sometimes I hit a crazy ass flick and I'm just like, damn, that guy got destroyed. Like sometimes I miss. Like not gonna hit every single one. Tens, his flicks, he said his flicks are 2 stages, which I get because I think everybody's flicks are mostly 2 stages. Like if you flick to something and you're not directly on it, you make a micro adjustment. But he does it so fast that like you can't even tell. Even when he said it and was showing how he do it, you still can't see it. It's so fast. It's ridiculous.
I just take the race. They're coming out A.
I bomb.
Spike down A.
Yeah, help out.
3 out, man. 87 on the race. He got a heal though.
Yo, Adam, you want to retake that?
Yeah, I can dog ramp.
Reloading.
Outside, yeah.
Ready whenever.
Can you dog it?
I'm dogging it right now.
Wait, one's here. Come kill this guy.
Wait, that might be bomb.
Over to
No, come kill this guy.
Wait, they're pushing.
Wait, what the? Wait, what's happening?
I think he's running away back to B. They're gonna push spawn maybe on you.
I ended up getting addicted to Kovacs after my time in CS. It really becomes its own game after you play for a while. Yeah, that's the other thing is like aim training is aim training. It's literally raw aim training. It's not like it doesn't help you. It doesn't help you with like things like recoil control because it doesn't have the same type of recoil, or sometimes in some cases it doesn't have recoil at all. And it doesn't help you with things like in Apex, like how Apex has bullet projectiles, like they're projectile bullets instead of like hit scan. So like it doesn't help you with that. Like if Aim Labs implemented something for Apex where you had like they had projectiles, it would help a little bit more. But I think they have R5 Apex for that, and I wanted to try that out. Like it's like that, whatever that mod for Apex Legends. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know that it exists. I just haven't like downloaded it or tried it or really like looked up anything about it yet.
No.
Okay. I have a story if you guys need it.
They smoke the ropes.
Close.
No. I have a star rope. They're not smoke yet.
Ooh, leg. That was leg right there.
I'm ollied.
I sure mark it.
Go back.
They docked through.
I'm just gonna point it out because I'm petty, but he hit her in the leg, and if people,
he is here. He made his
if it was me, dude, you just need to work on your crosshair placement. You literally just shot her in the leg, man. You can't, you have to aim higher, bro. You gotta work on your crosshair placement a little more. Yay. Bro, you literally just kneecapped her with the marshal. You have to aim for the head with that gun. If you aim for the head with that gun, it'll do enough damage to kill.
Walking out right now, walking out. I'm stunned. Could be elbow, man. I'm picking elbow.
Oof.
Good round.
Yo, they just force every round. Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, man. Like now it's starting to be funnier to me because there are more people that come to my chat that see what's going on, and then like they see the things that happen repeatedly over and over again, and I'm glad to know that there are some people around that understand now why I react the way I do when new people come in and they just be saying the same stuff over and over and over again. Dude, you gotta work on your crosshair placement. Dude, you gotta work on your positioning. Dude, you gotta work on your movement. Dude, you gotta work on your aim. Dude, do you know about like, dude, like I'm just like, yo, shut up. Shut up. But man, I'm diamond. I'm just trying to give you like a diamond tip.
It's quiet, I'm just letting.
They bought again, Stinger.
Let's walk down mid.
Yeah. I can wall it one of them.
Did you spawn from here? I'm gonna flash up.
I need heal.
They needed me.
I'm healing.
I'm like, that's not a diamond tip. That's like something that everybody should be doing. Literally, when you play the game, if you play Valorant, you should be working on your crosshair placement. If you play Valorant, you should be working on your aim. If you play Valorant, you should be working on your movement. Like that's just literally every single person who plays the game should be working on it. Like,
I can play smoking out. Low fuel, by the way, 40%.
Wait for mail right now.
They're going B main, I'm pretty sure.
I just flashed B
Watch your B main, guys. Watch your B main.
Picking up, yeah.
B.
Out, 3 out.
I'm blind.
That side.
Bomb down.
Spike down B.
One
enemy remaining.
Camel connoisseur, just get better. I mean, it don't matter. It don't matter how good you get. It don't matter how good you get. These people will still gonna call you trash. People will find a reason to call you trash. Like Ninja is filthy rich, right? He is filthy rich. And people be like, yo, man, you fell off. He's filthy rich from playing Fortnite and tons of other things that he's done in his insane amount of successfulness as a streamer and content creator, right? And he's like, and they're like, yeah, man, you fell off. What? Like, it's like, oh, because he doesn't have 40,000 viewers anymore at a time, and he only has thousands of viewers. He fell off. Like, what?
Sky minus 105.
Flashing now.
To be honest, most things in FPS games just come with time. Yeah, they come with time, and they're never perfect. Like there's no player in an FPS game that never dies ever. There's no player in the world that has a 100% win rate. They had to lose to be able to be as good as they are. Like they had to lose at some point. So no one has like 100% win rate. People be expecting like, oh, you stream this game? Dude, you're only bronze? Like, yes, because you have to start somewhere. I started in Iron 1, and now I'm Silver 1. And eventually, I thought I would never get to Silver. I really thought, wait, didn't I see this before? Did we see this? We saw this.
I'm gonna dog after the smoke.
Wait. Oh, wait. Is this?
You dropped Sue,
Wait,
right?
what?
Just making noise.
I'm playing anti.
I'm dogging right now.
I'm just noticing that we saw this because I remember this play with him
I think it'd be
dropping the
mid.
thing on his head.
Market too.
I would start mid if you need it.
Coming towards mid.
Did I stream back when I first started? Yeah. So I started creating content on TikTok when, like, right before I started playing comp. I was making, well, I didn't stream, but I was making content on TikTok, and I was like posting stuff about like, damn, I landed in Iron 1. I guess I just gotta climb. And I started making content about like basically geared toward people in my own rank. Like, I wasn't trying to make content for people that were higher ranked than me. It was all geared toward Iron players. I would literally at the beginning of some of my videos would be like, Iron players. Like, we gotta do better, right? And like stuff like that, where it's like just noticing some of the things that was going on in my own rank. Even back then when I was Iron, I was like, some of the stuff not okay. Like, hey, how about we try to we try to, like, you know, play some defense on defense, like, because everybody was always pushing out, running through the sites and stuff, and going to go look for kills on defense all the time. And I'm like, how about we play back, wait for them to push, and then see where they go first, and then maybe fight. Like, I was already thinking about that stuff back when I was Iron. I just wasn't good enough to execute on most of it. So like, you just have to play. You play more. Your aim gets better. Your game sense gets better, just by playing games and then watching videos, watching coaching stuff. You know, taking in a lot of information, and then, you know, I would make stuff. And then eventually, when I got to around 800 followers on TikTok, people started asking me, do you stream? Do you stream on Twitch? Do you stream? And I was like, well, I don't stream right now because I'm just making content. But then once enough people started asking me, I was like, all right, I guess I'll start streaming again. Because I was, for like 3 months, I was not streaming, and I would only make content on TikTok. And then, so of course I didn't have, like, you know, TikTok stream. I was only streaming on Twitch. And so then, you know, people started to come through to the stream every so often. They would just drop by. Like I didn't even have to be streaming on Twitch. I mean, on TikTok. And people would just come by and they were like, oh, can you play some games with you? And I was like, yeah, sure. Because at that time, it was only a couple of people at a time coming through. But then when TikTok streaming became a thing, I started trying to use TikTok streaming to, you know, get people to come to my Twitch stream. And we didn't have the OBS stream, so I couldn't stream from my computer to TikTok. I could only aim the phone at the screen, or aim the phone at, like, me, and be like, hey, you know, if anybody wants to come watch me play, I'm on, you know, Twitch right now, come through. And then once I got the OBS stream key where I could, like, stream directly from my computer, I was like, oh, this is great, because I'll just stream to 2 platforms at the same time. And then if anybody wants to watch there, they can watch there. If they want to come over to Twitch, they can come over to Twitch. And then, so that's what I did. And for like maybe 4 months or something like that, I think I streamed for like 4 months, and then I switched to YouTube to stream. So then people started coming over to YouTube stream. I started posting videos on YouTube a little more, and like trying to, like, get content on YouTube and that's where I'm at now. But yeah, like, so when I think when I was streaming, I was Iron, but I didn't have people come into my stream who were toxic, because I wasn't streaming on TikTok. So like, it would probably be so much worse if I was streaming on TikTok and I was Iron. Even though streaming on TikTok and being bronze still gets me whatever. Streaming on TikTok and being silver 1 still gets me whatever. But being Iron, they would probably be so much more ruthless, because there was a time where I was talking about something, and I was saying that, like, you know, your aim and your game sense, like, your aim and game sense, you know, go hand in hand. And people were like, no, aim doesn't matter at all. I got to immortal with a shotgun. Aim doesn't matter at all. I'm just like, there's something wrong with y'all. Like, it doesn't, like, they're like aim is like so much a so small part of playing the game. It's all about game sense. Your aim doesn't even really matter that much. And I'm just like, that's cat. That's like super cat. Like in where I'm at, aim matters. If your aim is better than the other people on your team, if the other team can't hit their shots and you're hitting your shots, then every time, if you hit your shots in the face every time and they're missing you, your aim matters. If you make a really good play and you miss your shots, it ain't a good play no more. But when you get higher in the ranks, your aim matters less because you don't have to think about it. You're just pointing and clicking. You're not really thinking about it being whether your aim is good or not. You're just clicking on a person, right? It doesn't matter. It's like, I'm not really thinking about my aim. I'm thinking about what decisions I'm gonna make, right? That's all you got to think about. So that's why it's less important to people at higher ranks, because you don't have to think about it anymore. Like down here, you got to think about it. You got to make sure your aim is on point. You got to not miss. Just like that last game I played, my aim, it mattered. It was more than 20% of the reason. It was more than 20% of the reason. It's like I knew where they were. I knew what was about to go down. And if I would have hit my shots, if I would have hit my shots on Sky at the end, I would have killed her, and I probably would have killed Killjoy and destroyed her thing too. But I wasn't ready for Sky to be where she was. It's just like it matters. It definitely matters. It's levels to it. It's levels to it, and people just don't think that there's different things that matter in different ranks. They just think whatever their rank is, whatever works for them is supposed to work for everybody else. I don't think game sense is overrated, because like you do need to know what's going on. And like when you like for instance, like, you know how people will be like, Valorant is a horror movie. Like, it's like Valorant feels like I'm playing a horror movie because it's so many jump scares. Like, people just jump out from behind corners and kill you, and you're like, oh shit, right? Like that is somebody who has bad game sense, that doesn't understand what's going on. They're not really thinking about where people could be or where they're gonna come from or anything like that, or like watching their mini map, because they don't know to do that. They're just like, I just want to play this character because I like this character and I want to play the game and it's fun for me to play with my friends. Like, that's why they get jump scared all the time, because they don't have any game sense. They're not thinking about anything. But when you have game sense and you're thinking, you're like, where you know where people could come from, or you know where they might be, when they pop out of that area, it doesn't jump scare you because you knew they were there already. Like, that's what having game sense is. Game sense is definitely important, because without it, you wouldn't really be able to play the game. Like, you would be able to have the best aim in the world, but if you have no game sense, then you're not gonna win. Like, you're not gonna climb. But the same thing is in reverse. If you have insane game, like if you know everything about the game and you watch matches all the time, you know exactly how plays work and all that kind of stuff, but you can't hit a shot, like it's not gonna help you. Maybe if your game sense is so crazy and you're just like, I only use a shotgun and I try to sneak up behind people and shotgun them, or I sneak up behind people and that's all I do is knife people. Knifing, to be honest, still needs aim if somebody's moving. But like, yeah, granted, if you knife people and you only use a shotgun because you can't hit somebody in the head without using a shotgun or something like that, like maybe like that's when it's considered that your aim doesn't really matter that much, because like your whole gameplay is based around you using a shotgun. So yeah, sure, fine, but that's like an exception to the rule. Like, you're playing a game when you literally have to aim, because you're playing a game with a gun and a crosshair. Like, you have to aim. Like, you have to. Like, you don't have any choice. So when people say that your aim doesn't matter and it's not that important and it's only 20%, when you're literally aiming 100% of the time, it's like, are y'all dumb? Like, are y'all dumb? Like, you're playing a game that has guns and you talking about you don't need aim. You're aiming the entire time you're playing. You're aiming your crosshair at a specific point, which is called crosshair placement. You're aiming your gun. You have to know where to aim your gun so that when they walk around the corner, you shoot them. That's aiming. You're aiming at a spot, waiting for somebody to walk around the corner. That's what you're doing. You're aiming. Like when you flick, that's a type of aim. When you track, that's a type of aim. When you're looking at the spike or you look down to aim at a thing to pick it up, that's aiming. Like you're doing it all the time. Like, and I don't understand why people, they're like, no, you're aim. You just don't understand because you're bronze, you're silver, you're low rank. You don't get it. It's like, y'all need to relax. Like, y'all need to relax. Y'all don't understand what y'all be talking about. Like, insane aim can carry you to gold easy. No, I'm saying that what I'm saying is that you can't have zero game sense and be able to play the game. If you don't know where people come from, if you don't know where they are or what they're doing, yeah, you can get away with killing some people. I guess if you're like playing off of your team's vision and you're like, oh well, my team, there's some enemies over here. Let me go over here and aim at them and kill them. Like, but like if you don't know, like say for instance you're last one alive and your aim is crazy, but you don't know where to sit, you don't know where the people are coming from, you don't know where you should maybe hide, you don't know where to push out to, you weren't really paying attention to where the enemies were, and then like you're going to go look for somebody and then they come from behind you and shoot you in the back of the head. Your aim didn't matter at that point. Like it doesn't matter if your aim is better than 10's. If you don't know where to look and you don't know where to be, then your aim actually doesn't matter because you get shot in the back of the head and you never had a chance. Like that's what I mean. But like so aim and game sense go hand in hand, and as you go up the ranks, both of them go up. Like both of them get better. Like your game sense doesn't get better without your aim getting better. As you go higher in ranks, the game demands more from you. Like the players who you're playing against demand that you be better because they're better, right? In most cases, they're better. Their aim is a little bit better than yours. Their game sense might be a little bit better than yours. So when you first get to a rank, it's hard to stay there. Like that's why it's hard for me to stay in silver 1. Because I'm like trying to get to silver 2. So I'm trying to like push to silver 2. And once I push to silver 2 and I'm like halfway through silver 2, then I can kind of sit comfortably in silver and not have to worry about dropping back into bronze. But like when you're in that first tier of a rank, you really gotta like make sure you do everything correctly or to the best of your ability to keep yourself from falling back into the previous rank. So like that's where where you're like 2 games or 3 games away from being bronze 3 again, or 3 games away from being bronze 3 again. Then like you want to make sure you're playing to the best of your ability in that first tier. Then when you get to the second tier, you got some room to breathe. And then like because like I don't think I'm ever going to drop necessarily 2 ranks because I'm not going to let myself do that. Like if I'm having a bad game, or not a bad game, but like if I'm having a bad day and I already dropped 1 rank, I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, refresh, reset. I don't really let myself drop 2 ranks. So like if I drop 1, then I might continue to play. But if I'm about to drop another rank, I just come back the next day. No shit, Sherlock. See, I'm talking about. You see what I'm talking? Like I'm talking to you guys about like this stuff, and then you got people like Evan Gregory here. You saying nah and saying I was just explaining to you why I think that you can't just get by on only aim, and you can't get by on only game sense. Like you have to have the 2 together, right? I was already talking about that kind of before you came here, unless you caught the whole thing and was just sitting in chat waiting to say some smart shit. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's like 6:30. 6:30 in the morning. 6:30, and I've gone over. I've already gone over my 6 hours, but yeah, I think I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get some rest, and I might stream later, maybe. I don't know. It depends, but I probably won't be playing Valorant. I might stream like a random other game, or either I might either stream Apex or maybe stream like Project Zomboid. That's been funny. I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm going to stream Project Zomboid, but I'm probably going to make videos for it. Like me and my friend are going to play, and I'll record it and I'll edit it and probably post it on my channel at some point. But Project Zomboid is a pretty funny game. It's pretty funny, and I set up a room for me and him to play in, and so that it's not impossible to stay alive. Like we were playing the other night. And it was literally impossible to survive a day. Like because we didn't set the settings up. And he wanted to rush into the game and without setting up the settings. And I was like, all right, man, I don't know what we're doing yet, but this game seems like it's impossible. And then I looked up some stuff later about the game, and I was like, oh, the population settings for the zombies there, you change them to change your experience. So like if you want like a Walking Dead experience, or if you want like one of those zombie movie experiences, or like a Resident Evil experience, depending on like how the zombies populate the map and how many of them there are, if there are a lot of them or if there are a little bit of them. And in the beginning, you can make it so that in the beginning of the game, there are barely any zombies, and as you progress through the days, more and more zombies start to spawn in the world, and you gotta like train, and you have to like collect like resources and guns and all that kind of stuff, and maybe set traps and all that kind of, and like survive as long as you possibly can. And yeah, like the game's pretty cool. So I'm gonna be checking more of that stuff out and maybe making some videos about it. Probably later. I think I'm gonna play more Need for Speed Unbound, so I can post some more of that on my channel. And I'm almost like finished that game. I'm in the last like stretch of the game, so it'll probably be like two or three more videos. Yeah, I've been hovering between ranks, and it's been rough. Rank review. Senate 3. Nice. Senate 3. Nice. Took a long break. And I'm trying to get back into my peak. Diamond 3. I'm Silver 1. Welcome. I'm Silver 1. My peak is Silver 2. And I'm working on getting back to Silver 2 so that I can get to Silver 3 and then eventually Gold 1. That's the plan. And then on from there. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll check you guys out later. And it's been real. Been real. All right, peace.